Well, hello, everybody. I see we've got Robert here, Dirty Sarge on. How are you?
We got Gary up.
Nobody's come on yet. It's only you and me so far. You're the only one there. You're. Hey, Adrian. How are you? Your internet went slow or something.
I think we both got Wi-Fi issues, Adrian.
I see you.
Oh,
What I'm going to go to do
it's definitely
is
cooler than it was the other day.
I'm going to set up the hotspot. I'm just going to change my internet connection.
Tend to my dog there. Four G. I'm on 4G here. 5G antenna's not coming up. So that's going to mess with my signal a little bit. There's the 5G. Little Big Five.
I see and hear you perfectly. Can you hear me, Robert?
Yeah, very good.
Okay. Everything's up and running my end.
Yeah, I just switched over to the 5G to see if we get better signal that way.
Yeah.
4G kept blipping out.
Hey, Big Five. Hey, Adrian. Oh, it's raining over there. Well, it's not raining here. We had the rain this morning. Hey, Big Five.
So Adrian's got some liquid sunshine out there in jelly old England.
I forgot I have the mouse as well. So, what you get up to today? Anything interesting?
Now I went to my dad's, picked up some Amazon boxes,
Hmm.
picked up my mail, and stopped and came back. Made a
Does he
little
live?
resupply at the liquor store, and now I'm back home.
Oh, I'm still off it.
Good.
Uh, I'm still off it.
Hello, Maria.
Adrian's the middle of nowhere. Hey, Maria, how are you? Thanks for joining the stream.
I wonder if Simon's pigeon race was canceled because of the rain. Earlier
You know,
today, it had it closed.
he mentioned to me this morning something, or it was Maria that mentioned that it wasn't going off on time,
Yeah.
but I haven't heard anything since. So I don't know if he actually got a race today, but I'm sure he'll tell us when he comes up. Oh well, Garrett. Yeah, yeah. We just had a little problem with Robert's internet, and then mine kind of went off, and then it just came back on. We were
Well, I know.
swapping.
I
We
know.
were
Live
swapping.
streaming. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Gareth.
Swapping internet connections. He was swapping from 4G to 5G. I was going from Wi-Fi to 4G, and then we kind of got cut off a little bit, but we're up and running
Yeah.
now. So, okay, sorry for interrupting, Robert. Just wanted to get that out
Today,
there.
my 5G signal isn't as strong as the 4G,
Huh?
but it seems to run better for live streaming and things like that. I don't get those buffering issues. Where it kind of kicks in and out. And I get the note on the screen. If you're having trouble connecting, disconnect your Wi-Fi and plug straight into your router. It's like, what router? I
You
got no
you
damn
have to
router.
use. Yeah, because this is the first time using the laptop. I got the same question. Plug into your router for better connection. The router is 2 floors down. I don't think so.
Yeah, yeah, ain't gonna happen.
No.
No, Adrian pulled my stunnies in a travel trailer in the caravan,
Yeah, they're away for the weekend. They're back tomorrow. Home tomorrow.
taking a second honeymoon.
No, they were away last weekend because last weekend Ireland and England had the same Monday bank holiday together,
Ah,
and
okay, cool.
so they were away from. I think they went away on a Thursday because Connie's on 2 weeks holidays from work from her
Nice.
job. So they went away on a. I think it was a Thursday or Friday, but they didn't come back till
Yeah.
Tuesday. That's what Adrian was saying to me anyway.
So
So,
I load up the travel trailer, hook it up, and
oh, it's a
take
beautiful
off.
caravan. It's a beautiful caravan
Yeah.
he's got. Beautiful caravan. So they must be watching us in the caravan at the moment.
Must be
I
on the
presume.
mobile hotspot.
Well, if they're only about, I think he said they're about an hour away from the house, so they're not that
Yeah.
far. So you can use
Oh,
you can plug your
yeah.
phone into your TV if it's a smart TV and use the internet off your
Oh,
mobile
take them
phone.
10 days. Cool. Now at the end of the
Again,
month, I'm waiting on some sealant to come in. It's not like regular caulk. It's the one you can put out and it'll just solidify. And I got to order a vent for this travel trailer. I got to do a vent in my cargo trailer. But once I get the 3 tubes, I'm going to go ahead and order the it's $250. Get the Wingate router, and then I'll open up the dome up top, install the Wingate, get it connected, and then hopefully it'll pull a much better signal, and I can connect a cell phone to it, and I'll stop having my phone issues.
he doesn't have a TV in the caravan. Okay. So he has to watch on the phone. So he's watching this from the phone.
Connie said we ain't getting a TV in the caravan because if we did, he wouldn't go outside. So now he's got to go outside.
Prefer to read a book. Yeah, Adrian's into his books. So what's the weather like in Florida today?
It's
Warm?
actually cool. It's kind of cold. The hell is the weather today? I didn't even look.
I can check
82
on my.
Fahrenheit,
Okay, I gotta check that in my.
28 Celsius.
Okay, that's warm. That's quite warm.
It doesn't feel that. The air outside actually feels kind of cold. It's weird. It is what it is.
Oh, Adrian's got the iPad. Okay, that's even better than the phone. Trust me, I have my own, but I need to get a new one. It's old, this one, but have to go with the technology. It won't update anymore or anything like that. So there's a
Yeah,
new one coming
that's good
out
too.
September, the middle of September. They said I read online.
After so
So I
many
need to.
years, they cut you off and make you have to buy a new one because now it won't work with the new programs.
Yeah, it won't update, and a lot of the
Yeah,
new apps won't upload onto your device because the device is old.
I mean that's
So,
what Dell did to my laptop. They sent a bunch of updates 3 years ago,
hmm
and then if my laptop goes into sleep mode or it's turned off for so long, you try to boot it up and you have to crash it and make it reset everything, and then it boots up.
hmm
And right after that update, they said, "Sorry, your service plan has expired." It's like you just screwed up my laptop to try to make me buy a service plan. Sometimes I reboot this thing 3 times, but been doing that for 2.5 years. So the hell with them.
yeah, it's all a money spinner.
Yep.
Money, 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 money. At the end of the day, but I mean, like I said, I had a problem with the first laptop during the week,
Uh-huh.
and even the technical guy couldn't even do it. So they're sending it back to the manufacturer. So they gave
What
me a new one
operating?
on. I'm a Mac. I'm on the Mac.
Got a MacBook? Okay.
Yeah,
Because I was thinking of doing that. Get away from Microsoft and go Mac.
but I had to get StreamYard and YouTube for to get my channel on it. The technician had to do it. I couldn't get it up,
Wow.
so he did that
Okay.
today. I because was doing a test last night and it just wouldn't come up. Then I went to my sister's because my brother-in-law is a computer guy. Well, not as good as
Uh-huh.
this. So then I had to go see the technician today, and he set it all up. And then we did a test, and it worked. So that's why I'm up and running because I thought I would have to use the phone again.
Adrian's in a caravan club. What do you guys do, Adrian? You circle the wagons, have a big bonfire at night?
We would normally sit around in a party tent in the evenings and drink. Oh, that's nice. I still haven't had a drink in 2.5 months. I don't miss it anyway.
Yeah. I was going to say, it looked like you're drinking tomato beer.
No, it's soup. It's spicy noodle soup kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
I like spicy, so it's the soup I get.
Well, Simon just put some fresh tomato plants out, and he was worried about the snails and the worms, cutworms getting on my tongue. I said, get your big glass jar, put a bunch of raw tobacco in there, like pipe tobacco, and let it steep in the sun for a couple of days.
hmm
Strain it and find a multi pack of the hottest peppers you can find and grind them up in the blender. Put them in there with a big squirt of dish soap and spray the plants with it. Those snails will not touch.
Hi,
Folks'
Jane. How are
plans.
you? Sorry for interrupting thing. I just
It's
seen
okay.
Jane's text there.
Hello, Jane.
Hello. I'm not into party, but it sounds fun. Don't mind having a drink to chill. That's Maria. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What are you getting too
Let's see.
old for partying, Maria?
Mhm. Now you
Joke, 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 joke,
go on
Maria.
these group camping trips. I don't know about over there, but here, they get together and well, some of these guys can get pretty loud, but they'll get a fire going. Everybody will sit around at night just talking shit, whatever, having a good time. Their way
Yeah,
to
well,
decompress.
the way things are at the moment, it's a pain in the butt.
Jane, Jane, Jane. Good to see you again.
Good to see you, Jane.
I guess now because I camp full time, I guess I'm going to have to take a weekend every couple of months, get a hotel room,
Why?
take a break from camping.
Oh, okay. How many acres are you sitting on trailer park
Oh, this RV park is probably,
RV? I should say.
uh, good lord, it's on the Swanee River, close to 100 acres.
Mm.
So
And
if
how
we're
many?
gonna, there's a lot of places to put the travel trailers or motorhomes.
So do people come and go,
Yeah,
or is there a lot of residents there, full time
no, they're
or
the
long
only
term?
residents. The only long-term residents are the ones that work here, like myself.
Gotcha.
But I was here almost a year before they offered me a job.
Oh, you were a resident.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
so
And then you fell into the job, as they say.
well, they finally decided to stop paying mechanics outside to fix their equipment. Said, "Hey, would you like to come work, take care of the boats
Okay, Simon's
on
saying
equipment
something
and all
here.
that?"
Breaking: Prime Minister Boris Johnson has announced that due to the new Indian government, people will not be offered. Simon, yeah. Oh
Ah,
my
that's
god.
funny.
It's in a karma and lost his meat. Is in a karma lost is not last week. Where did you hear that one? Oh god.
He must have stopped at the pub.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't go to the pub. It's not.
I
It's
thought
not
there
his
was one
scene.
he stopped at once in a while.
No, he might have one pub at the club or one pint at the club, but that's
Yeah,
it. Um,
that's
that
good.
that's the Pigeon Club. But he told me himself that he just doesn't go to the pub. I tell you, like that's a good way to do things. I mean, he's got his wife, he's got his kids. Save up the money, go on nice holidays.
Yeah.
You save a fortune not going to the pub.
No, I go to a veterans club from time to time,
Mm-hmm.
but no, not every day. That's too much drama. Next thing you know, you're tied up in everybody else's business. Like, and now I remember why I quit going to bars.
Well, I tend. Well, I mean, I don't here, but when I'm out of the country, I tend to go out more than I would here
Yeah,
because my friends that I've known for donkey's years do the same thing.
yeah. It's nice to go once a month, maybe, just to get out and see a few people, socialize a little bit, and then leave.
Well, there's a particular. We go to a cafe, and they go to the cafe every day, but it does serve alcohol. But
Yeah,
I think I've been in it. Oh, must be 100 times, but I think I've only had two beers in it
yeah.
in all the visits. I just drink water, basically.
Okay.
Some people drink alcohol, some people don't, and I'm
Yeah.
one of the people that really don't. But if I go out with mates, I go to one of the pubs. but that's the usual anyway.
Well, if I don't have a beer or something with them, I can't stand to be around them. So I'll have a beer just so I can tolerate it.
Yeah, well, have a soup. I'm having a soup. Better for your health, a soup instead of a beer.
Keeps Campbell's in business.
Well, it's not actually Campbell's, but yeah,
St.
Campbell's are
Peppers.
good. I like spicy soup, so I like Maria would know this, and Simon Calderetta. I put about 10 chilies into that,
There you go.
and it's
You,
spicy. It is spicy. If you like
if you
spicy food,
added if you added about four diced tomatoes to it, you could turn around and put it in a big bowl and grab a bag of potato chips and call it salsa.
yeah, yeah.
Just scoop it out with a chip. Ah.
Well, calderetta is a stew. It's got beef
Yeah.
pieces.
Okay.
Have you seen it before?
No.
Okay, it's a stew. It's got beef in it. It's got potatoes in it. It's got onions in it. It's got peppers in it. Uh, and it's if you like spicy, but I add extra spicy to it, and that's why I add like 10 chilies to it, and it'll burn the head off you. My ex, she couldn't handle it, and she's from the Philippines. She couldn't hack it,
Wow.
and then you
Too
just
hot for a
take.
Filipina.
Oh yeah, yeah, she couldn't hack it. Two of them couldn't. Two ex girlfriends couldn't hack it, and I thought, oh, I thought you like it spicy. No, they can't. They like spicy, but they didn't like my spicy.
Different kind of spicy.
I like it where it blows the head off you.
No, Jesus. Regular pepper belly.
Oh boy, you'd be surprised. There's these noodles I get from the Sorry store. They come in not the size, but the degree of spiciness. There's one, two, three. I think three is the highest spiciness, but I'm on level two, and I get 2 packets of that, and that blow
Yeah.
your mouth out. Oh, it's unbelievable.
Oh, it sounds like you're a prime candidate to test out some ghost peppers.
Oh, it's just. Oof. If you like spicy,
There's
eat
a
my food.
there's a place over in St. Augustine opened up a few years ago in the old town square, the old 1600s or 1500 buildings.
Yeah.
They've got a sample rack of everything from very mild to one that's got a skull with crossbones on it. And there was a girl I was dating at the time. She came down. We came down from Kansas, and she's Mexican. She always laughing at me. One of the restaurants we go to, I get their volcano sauce. And one time, man, it just tore my stomach up. I was almost in tears. It felt like a midget was in there with a dagger trying to stab his way out. And she laughed at me.
Hmm.
So took her into this shop, got a chunk of it, took a bite. I kind of went, oh God, that's bad. And she was laughing. I said, don't laugh. Why don't you have some of it? And she just took a little bit and goes, that's not that bad. And I said, oh no, 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 honey. Here, let me get you some like I had. So I took a chip and I took a big scoop of it. Said, here, put this in your mouth. The next day, she's in the hospital getting her gallbladder removed.
Oh my god, my god.
She ate that and she actually had tears coming out the corner of her eye. I said, now that's hot.
Um, To answer Maria's question, the girl beside me is a girl called Mia. She's from the Philippines, and she passed away with cancer December
Hmm.
2019. Um, when I was over there, I went over in September, and I got a call from her about a month into my trip. She told me that she had cancer, and she was basically on her way out. And when
Oh,
was I coming back? And I said, to be honest, I don't know. I said I'll be
it's
back in sometime in December. So she passed away Christmas 2019. The other girl was a friend of hers, and I only met her that day. So I can't remember her name. I don't remember who she is. But as you
And
can see,
3 months
that's the
later, they
island.
locked down the world.
That's the island that's up the road from my house. As you can see in the background, that I have the drone. Agree, Adrian. Don't
3
like
months
clam
later,
soup.
they locked down the entire world, and nobody can go attend anything. Pretty
Yeah.
bad.
Well, Mia was used to live and work in Cyprus, and she met an Irish guy, married him, and then she moved to Ireland, and then her husband died of cancer. So I met her, I think about 6 months after her husband died,
Uh-huh.
and I think this was 2015, 14 or something, and then she passes away with cancer in 2019. Same thing,
Uh, Cancer
cancer.
comes from stress. And there's three types of stress: physical, chemical, and
Uh, no, I would disagree with that. It's not.
there's a lot of research. Well, your chemical
Uh,
stress comes from stuff on your food, in your water, cigarettes, things like
yeah,
that. That's the chemical stress. Physical stress is just beating yourself up, burning the clock 24/7, running the candle both ends. It destroys the parasympathetic system in your body, which helps regulate and heal and take care of things. And then if you add some emotional stress to it, it just destroys your body's autoimmune system. And now other things start coming in. And then added with the chemical stress, some of the pesticides, the crap that they put on the food, the crap they put in our water, some of the shit that we breathe, even without smoking cigarettes, just being out and about, petroleum distillates, all the garbage out there. And after so many years, it takes its toll on the body and it becomes toxic.
yeah, but I mean, you might as well not be alive if we got
Yeah.
all this. I mean, we've got all this, so I mean, make the most of it. I don't know if I'll pass away with cancer. Who knows? I know two relatives of mine, two aunts on my father's side, smoke and drank every day. Smoked about 60, 80 cigarettes a day, and drank every day. And they
Yeah.
lasted till they're 88, something like that.
Yeah.
So it's just a roll of the dice whenever your time is up.
Pretty much. Well, cancer has even been found in ancient Egypt in the mummies.
Hmm.
So what were they doing back then? I know they had a big opium issue. You know, those guys used to do some
Hey, Monk.
serious inhalants. Hey, Monk,
Welcome to
how you
the
doing?
live. Good to see you, mate. But yeah, you were saying cancer cells in the mummies.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. They found cancer in ancient Egypt in the mummies and in some of their interpretations of hieroglyphics or their journals.
Doesn't that kind of tell you that uh, if they found cancer cells in mummies when there was no pollution, no stuff in the foods, no bad water, doesn't that tell you something there?
Yeah, but the Egyptians had some very provocative lifestyles, to be polite. So it's hard to say. There was a lot of drug use amongst those who could afford embalming.
Mm.
I mean, drugs, opium, things like that have been around almost since the beginning of time. Certain kinds of incense, as far as inhalants, they didn't just smoke opium. They
Hmm.
had their tobacco and a lot of other things. So we don't really know without being there to see what exactly took place.
So, like, it's kind of like luck of the draw, roll of the dice.
Genetics plays a lot into it,
Yep.
family history. That's why mutts are the healthiest dog. If you notice, most mutts live a long time. They don't have epilepsy. They don't have hip displacement. They didn't have all the other garbage.
Yeah, well, we put ourselves through a lot of punishment, so there you go.
Yeah.
And dogs, what, for every one adult human lifetime, or 1 year of
One
human
to
life
seven.
is 7 years
Yeah.
canine. So,
And then I go buy a dog that has the longest life expectancy, about 26 years. It's like crap. I won't be able to walk the dog in 26 years, probably.
hmm, hmm. So
Oh, well.
I think at the end of the day, if you catch it, you catch it. It can be,
Pretty much.
you can go into remission with drugs or whatever, but I mean, you're putting more
Right.
poisons into your body. I mean, you've got one poison in your body, which is the cancer cell. Then you're putting medication in to kill the cancer cells, but that's more poison. So,
Well, dust. Living in a dirty, dusty environment causes silicosis in the lungs. I'm surprised I don't have that from my time in the military because, I mean, I was mechanized most of the time. And we were always doing desert training and crap like that. And you're driving around for hours eating dust, volcanic ash up in Washington from Mount St. Helens.
right.
And you go to move an artillery battery 10 miles. You got this massive dust cloud that just lasts for hours and hours. You're covered with it. You're blowing the crap out your nose, hacking it up. And that silicate sometimes stays in your lungs and it just doesn't come out.
Yeah.
And eventually, over time, the scar tissue builds up because the lungs are going to try to cover it or, make it smooth.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I don't know what to say to that. I mean, we get a lot of dust storms in Cyprus. It could be sunny outside, and then we get a dust storm, and it just takes over
Yeah.
the
And then what's
sky.
in the dust? What's in the
It
dust?
comes, it comes from Saudi.
Yeah. But
Comes
see,
from
there's
that
all kinds
direction.
of crap.
Comes Syria, yeah, from the war in Iraq, Syria, whatever. So if the wind
Right.
is going towards Cyprus, because we're like 90 miles away from Syria, gets up in the air, gets caught in
Yep.
the wind, and just gets blown over towards Cyprus and further north.
Yep. It's like in the Philippines when Indonesia is burning all the coconut fields, okay, to
Right,
make coconut oil. All that
right.
smoke settles in the Philippines. Plus, the Philippines is burning. And half the time, there's no telling what other garbage is in that smoke when it drops down on top of you.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just not good.
See, Adrian's asking, what's it like up north where he is? Simon's supposed to be coming on. I haven't seen him yet. Oh, there he is.
Is he
I
up
see him
now?
there. Yeah, he's in the background.
Come on up, Simon.
Sh- well, you don't have to show your face. Show your voice. Show your voice. Join the party, as they say. Oh, it's pouring down. Phew. It rained all day, so I guess he didn't get anything done race wise.
Yeah, Simon had
Rain,
to
more
cook
rain.
today.
Well, we had nice weather yesterday, but it was cold. Then it was lashing rain this morning, and then it's supposed to rain all day, and then the skies broke around lunchtime, and then it got
Yeah.
sunny. But then when I was going to the place where I got this from, it was raining.
Well, it is
So
spring.
yeah, but it rains here a lot, Robert. That's
I
why
know.
what they call Ireland the Emerald Isle. It just rains, so you get tired of it. Oh yes, I forgot. Simon was telling me he made a beef stew today.
Yeah, he had it in slow cooker all day.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it. That's how I make my calderetta is in the slow cooker.
I used to take a bunch of lentils or white navy beans and soak them overnight. Get up in the morning, put it on low, put in some onions, some potato, let it stay low all day. Then I get home from work, I put in some cubed ham and added some salt, a lot of cracked black pepper, and a couple of bay leaves, and that cranked that sucker up on high for about an hour. Oh God, was that good? Good stuff.
Oh, I bet. Hey, Christian, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Howdy, Christian.
Christian, Christian is in the room.
Whoop whoop. Okay, where's Ronald? Oh,
Yeah, I'd
come
say
here.
Ronald will be here soon enough.
What's
He's
that?
sometimes you're always first, Robert. Then usually Robert, then Ronald is next, and then Maria, Simon, and then it goes back to the States, Tony, and then Dennis later on, and da da da, and so on, so on.
Pretty much, yeah.
Christian received the email. It's in process. He now sir checked about that. I guess something between Maria and Christian. So
Yeah. Saturday soap opera.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
There's Dusty.
Hey, Dusty, how are you? Good to see you.
Tell you what, it was kind of chilly this morning. Got my sinus has been draining all day.
Uh, well, I mean, it's not that cold compared to here. Florida's not that cold.
Well, when
Maybe
you get
like I saw frost once in December, but I was a few days in Gainesville when I
yeah,
was there working on the ranch. But basically, okay, you had to wear jeans, but you didn't have to wear a jacket to go out.
well,
That was
down here
December.
there's been a couple of times where even though I'm on the same parallel as Gainesville, same
Uh-huh.
longitudinal line,
Well,
one winter in
you're kind of
January we had 2 inches of ice in the swamp. I mean, it was froze solid. And then the next year, maybe the coldest day is 60. But during the summertime, when you got temperatures and this time here in the upper 80s, tapping on 90, and then say it drops to 68 Fahrenheit at night, it feels cold. So you get those temperature extremes where you get a 30-degree difference, and that'll really get your sinuses going. Uh, really mess with you.
we got
Excuse me.
Simon here, but his mic is off.
His computer's thinking about it.
No,
He's
I'm
still
using
using
my
that
iPhone
Windows 90.
12
He's
Pro
using
Max.
Windows 98.
He's using his iPhone.
Okay.
Yes. Hello,
Where-
everybody.
Good.
How are
Good,
you,
good.
Simon? So no racing today.
Yes, I was surprised, Gareth. They let the pigeons up late, and I checked the line right, and they flew through 100 miles of rain.
Right.
It's been,
And
it's
did
been
all of them
pissing
make
down
it
on the
back?
line of fire all day. No, I'm 2 away. That's why I'm holding off till it does dark before I came up. But I can see I'm in a position to see if they come.
Right. Would you not blow the whistle to see if they hear that in the background? I mean, their hearing would be a lot better than humans.
Oh yeah, no, but if it because it's been a bad day, there's been the same for everybody. Gareth. So
Right,
there's a lot of pigeons missing because of the rain.
right.
Hello, Jane, Christian, the passport. What I can say,
Thank you,
Gareth,
Jane.
Sorry,
is that
Simon.
beef stew was lovely. What
Oh,
I
I can
can say is
imagine.
that beef stew was lovely.
Slow cooking in the slow cooker.
All
Did you
day I
do it in
made
the
it.
slow
I
cooker?
put it in at 11 o'clock. Yeah, I did it. I put it in at 11 o'clock this morning. Yeah, I put it
And
in
what
at
time
about
did you
11
start
this
eating
morning.
it? So how long was it cooking
Well,
for?
it was good. I put it in on low for 8 hours.
Right. Yeah. I'm the kind of the same way when I make the calderetta. Uh,
Yeah,
I marinate the meat from the night before in a pot, in the refrigerator. And then I
yeah,
start the meat off first thing in the morning. Then a couple of hours I add the veg. Well, the potatoes first.
yeah.
I always add the potatoes because they take the longest to thing, and the carrots.
Well, you've got to add the potatoes.
Oh, you have to have the potatoes. Definitely, definitely. But I'd eat calderetta for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yeah, I think it's the same as the beef stew that you brought home.
Yeah, but it's Filipino. It's Filipino stew.
Yeah, no calderetta.
Yeah, so I just love it, love it, love it. I can't get enough of it.
Yeah, yeah.
But the rice is it's so nice with it. But
Hi,
man, do you
Luz.
pile it pounds on with the rice?
Hello, Luz Laminda. Hello.
Hello,
Hey,
Lou.
Liz,
Hey, Tony.
how
I'll
are
say hi,
you?
Tony.
There's Tony. Just talking about you, Tony. Oi.
Say hello to my little friend.
Yeah, but we can't see you, Simon. That's the problem. So,
No, I'm talking about Tony.
oh, Tony,
Yeah. Yeah, I will
you
do,
gotta.
but I've not checked my emails today. I don't normally check them at weekends, but I
Oh, do
will
you not
check
have
it
to?
later, Month.
You not having emails on your phone, so you can check off the phone.
Yeah, but when I'm off work, Gareth, I don't look at my emails.
Right.
I
Well,
only open my emails on a Monday, and I stop looking on a Friday when I finish work. Hello, Adrian, Creative Monk. Thanks for the banner.
yeah, that picture that the monk did. Ah, that was really cool.
Yeah, yeah. Fair
Really,
play
really
to
cool.
him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Garrett, you got a thumbs down, Garrett.
I know.
Gareth, you've got a thumbs down.
Yeah, yeah.
I blame Tony, Gareth. He always does it.
As is it. Ah, there he is. Yeah, there he is.
When Tony comes, you get a thumbs down.
Yeah,
Even I
thumbs
do.
down. I was wondering who was doing it. Now I know.
Yeah, but it's all
Ah,
good for the what do
I
you
know it's
call
good
it?
for the algorithm. It's all good for the algorithm.
It's all
So
good. It's all good for it.
yeah,
YouTube don't
absolutely.
track you up or down. They just know, oh, somebody watched. Okay. Now it goes up.
Okay, okay, Christian. I've noted that. Listen, guys, no swearing. Christian's nephew is only 4 years old. He's watching.
Okay, I've just seen that now.
No, sorry, he's 5.
Okay, he's
Does he
5.
know? Does he know how to
So,
read English?
so, so
Oh,
keep
Yeah,
it
well,
clean.
type it in.
So can he speak English, Christian? All these young kids today, they can speak English.
that's a good name for his nephew, Young Viking. That's good.
Young. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Gareth, have you had some chip butties today?
No. That was yesterday. Sure, I had. You know what I had yesterday. That was enough.
That was half a loaf.
Nearly half a loaf. But you know, when you've got that butter on it, it's
Oh
just.
yeah, you love it. Yeah, that Kerrygold butter with chips, you can't
Oh
beat
yeah,
it.
good
But
stuff.
the best chips is from the chipper.
Yeah. Well, I keep telling Maria, cut out the rice and just give me more chips.
But I use, the oven chips. I use the blow dryer oven. Have you got one of them in the house?
What, like the air fryer?
Yes, the air
Is that-
fryer. Sorry,
oh,
excuse me, the air
Yeah,
fryer.
yeah, we've
That's
got
what I
one.
use,
Yeah.
and I use it for breaded chicken. You can use it for burgers because it's got the emblem on it for burgers.
Yeah.
Very handy. But sausages, do it in on the grill thing, the George Foreman, or even on the barbecue.
Well, that's my favourite, Gareth. Sausage with on sandwiches with butter.
Oh yeah. Oh, I remember when I was younger, used to get these. I don't know if they make them anymore, but they were called Burns sausages, and they were really small, about this size, and
oh,
about that thick, and a slice of white Brennan's bread. Kerrygold butter first, and wrap
Yeah.
the sausage up in the piece of bread, fresh
Yeah.
bread.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I,
oh, you need some. You need some
I
bangers and mushy peas.
no. This is it. This is just a slice of bread, butter,
Hello,
sausage on
hello,
the
Gear.
bread, and then you wrap it up, and that's it. No sauce, no nothing, just the butter.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, just beautiful.
Oh, Gare.
You're making me hungry again, Gareth.
Sorry about that, mate.
Yeah, you're making me
Hey, Gare,
hungry
how are
again.
you? We see you in the background. Come up if you want to, Gare. That's what the children.
Who won the FA Cup? Did Leicester win it?
Oh, I wouldn't know. I don't follow.
I've not checked. I know they was winning 1-0.
You watching it on Sky?
No, I was out at the club, but I had a quick look at when I was at the club, and it was 0-0. And then I heard on the radio that Leicester was winning 1-0, and it was close to the end. But I've not had a look since because I've been busy here doing with the birds.
Right. Well, do you have Sky in the house?
I used to have Sky, Gareth, but
Ah,
now I have.
okay.
I used to have Sky for a lot of years, and many. I used to work for Sky Television,
Okay.
and I've had it since I've been here. I've had it before I've been here, and the kids with this YouTube and Netflix and all that, they wasn't watching it. So, and I was paying the full whack.
Yeah.
Anyway, I only watch football now and again. But what I did, I got myself an Amazon Fire Stick chipped, so I could
Okay.
get all the sports.
Okay.
So I just sat down one day and I worked out how much I'd paid Sky on my package over the last 10 years.
Right.
And it was something like £14,000. So I cancelled it. That was over 10 years.
Whoa.
Yeah. The TV that I didn't watch and we wasn't watching.
Ooh.
So I
Can you
cancelled
imagine
it.
Can you imagine using all that money for a holiday? Oof.
Oh, yeah, that's it. That's what I thought. I'm not paying this anymore. They watch it. They're always on YouTube or Netflix or whatever you can all the movies on. There you go, £18 a month, Jane. Yeah, that was similar to me, Jane, but you work that out over 10 years. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
I think it was longer than 10 years. I've had it since 1989. But I worked it out over the last 10 years or 12 years or something like that.
Jane's is £89 a month for her Sky.
Yeah, well, if you work that out, Gareth, over the year and over 10 years, That's a lot of. That's thousands of pounds for
It's a
TV.
thousand, just over £1,000 a year.
Yeah, so over 10 years, there's 10 grand.
Hmm.
It's a lot of money, isn't it?
Adds up, but like who knows if you're going to be on for 10 years? I mean, Sky was came on. I mean, we had ITV, BBC One, BBC Two, Channel Four,
Yeah, yeah,
ITV. The regular channels, and Sky kind of like took over.
yeah. And if you remember, Gareth, if you remember when it first come out, they was giving it away free 2 week trials.
Okay.
So they come out
Well,
and put a dish on your house and give you the 16 channel box. And I worked for them from the word go.
okay.
Sky. I worked
Right.
for them for 9 years. I was a systems engineer for them.
Right.
My Sky is
So,
£42 a month, which that's only
so
for certain channels, though, Adrian.
yeah, but when you were working for them, were you as an employee or a subcontractor?
No, I'm going back in 1989. I worked for them as a.
Okay. Did you get a discount on your subscription
Well,
being an
when I
employee?
had an engineer's card,
Sorry,
so
we
I could
lost
put
you
my
there.
engineer.
You're cutting
Well,
out,
when I
Simon.
yeah when I worked for them, I had an engineer card, so my card would work in any receiver, so it didn't cost me anything when I was working for them.
Gotcha. And how many years did you work with them?
I worked for them for 9 years.
So you had free Sky for 9 years.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
Yeah.
Gareth, when you're
Just
fitting
turn
it
it on
every day,
yourself.
yeah, I never watched it. You know what I mean, I never did.
Uh,
I was
uh,
out every day fitting Sky, so I never watched it.
yeah, but I mean, it was the major network that was putting out there. There was no
Oh yeah,
Virgin.
yeah, but
There was no streaming TV. HBO was in the States. You could only get it in the States.
Yeah.
Home
yeah,
box
but
office. I mean,
like
there's home
now,
box office one
yeah,
and two.
but now, Gareth, you can get you can watch on programs over the internet
Oh, I know.
and all the new stuff. You can do all that over the internet now with a chip fire stick.
Gotcha. Oh no, I know that. I think my brother, he's getting Virgin into his place. But yes, you can get the stick. I know about it.
Well, I get it made pretty good out
Anthony
here.
B.
I
did it
mean,
And Gear has Now TV. Yeah, I know that. That has all the channels. So
now TV. Yeah.
I'll say I
30.
watch
That's what.
Pluto TV. It's free.
Sorry, what
200
TV?
Pluto TV, over 200 channels free.
Right. Well, we don't get.
You don't get premium channels unless you subscribe. But I get
Right.
all the news. Sky News is on there. AON, several news, about 6 or 7 news outlets. Tons of movies, everything from horror to drama. And because I work here, I don't have to pay rent. But it used to be $5.50 a month, and I work 24 hours a week. Clean the pool, rakes and leaves, whatever. There's a couple
Yeah.
of those easy stuff.
Right.
And I got the free electric, free water, free sewer, free lot rent, and free internet. So it actually works out pretty good.
Tell me about it.
Fell into that one.
Big time.
Yes, Jane, is that £79 for the year? I think for my Fire Stick, I pay £50 a year for it, and it gets all the channels, and I mean all of them.
Hmm. And probably extra as well.
Yeah, and all the ones that kids can't watch.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
yeah,
Can I
that's
leave
good,
you and
Jane.
Robert together and talk for a second? I'll be back in a cigarette. I'm just going for a cigarette.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, go on. You go and have a smoke.
Okay. I'm just taking a cigarette break.
Yeah.
Cheers.
I was
No
going to
probs.
say, Simon, most of your subscriptions here, whether it's direct, excuse me, Dish Network, Usenet, uh, what's another popular one? I've got there's so many of them. Direct TV, you get like 200 and some channels. Two-thirds of them are nothing but home shopping network. it's,
Yeah.
it's flipping insane. You don't even watch that crap. Maybe you watch 6 channels. You
No,
have
but
your favorite news, your favorite sport channel, and two or
creative
three
Monk's
movie
right.
channels.
Yeah, Monk's right there, but not everybody's that way minded. Monk, I know what you mean, and I know I could do it if I looked into it. I know I can do it, but because I'm busy all the time working, I just don't get round to it. So it's just easy for me to I'll add 50 quid to do it for me and give me the stick. You can just buy a normal stick, then go on YouTube and you can download all the apps. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
that Fire Stick is a good investment. You can get a lot of good stuff for now, but it's like in the late '70s when everybody had satellite TV.
Yeah.
My dad bought a descrambler. I think he paid $30 for it back then. I mean, it was a lot of money.
I think they
But
called it a
then he got,
decoder, Robert.
yeah, but then you got on a mailing list, and every month the guy would send you all the codes that you could program into the satellite.
Tony, we seen you, Tony. You can't hide, Tony. We seen you.
That's right. We seen you pop your head in. And it was great until one day that they had a lightning strike down in South Florida. It hit one of the big pine trees. It even blew the surge protectors out of the wall, blew up the TVs, blew everything out. And the guy that was doing the descramblers, I guess he retired or disappeared or something, but he quit doing it. Or maybe they shut him down. So, yeah, he lost that deal. You know, the old big satellite dish you'd have in the backyard?
Oh, yeah.
You can stay up all night and watch all those naughty channels.
Air as well, Robert. Yeah. Monk's right.
Breaking up, Simon.
Because I'm on my phone.
Oh, okay.
Just
I'm
the
just
internet.
saying I'm just saying we have the motorized dish here. Probably have for tune into any satellite.
Oh, my uncle had one of those in the 70s, 80s. He had a big one on the ranch. Huge. It was a
Yeah.
massive dish.
Yeah.
It was like maybe 20 feet across or something. It was motorized. He'd just click onto whatever satellites.
Yeah, and you'd see it turn in the backyard. It would go.
Well, it was in the front yard because it was 20-acre
Yeah.
ranch at the time. But he built
Yeah.
a house on the property, and huge mesh dish. I remember it as a kid. Yes, girl, laptop sorted. That
Yeah,
was
Gareth is stepping up.
yeah. I'm stepping up my game. Stepping up my game from compared to last Saturday night. That was kind of disaster on my end. But the chat went well enough anyway. So now I have this laptop now, so up and running. So I'm just going through the messages. There's plenty of videos YouTube doing the Fire Stick.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Tony's not saying anything. He's been very quiet in the background, even though he's on the screen. Well,
Yeah.
his avatar is on the screen, but he's not actually saying anything. So
You
he's
got
just
a
probably
camera
listening.
issue, Tony?
Adrian's got the Fire Stick as well.
Yeah.
But last time I asked him, needs around 30 plus Christian. Tony, you going to say anything, or are you just going to sit in the background all the
I
time
was
saying
in I
nothing?
was in the kitchen. I just came in here.
Oh, okay. Well, we couldn't see you, so we didn't know where you were. We just saw your avatar on the thing, but
Yeah,
no voice.
What's for dinner, Tony?
chicken. My sister and her boyfriend came up from Ohio, and they brought some chicken.
Ah, can't beat that with a stick.
Yeah, but I shouldn't be eating that shit because I can feel it in my stomach.
Naabing Italian today, Tony.
What's up? You need some Italian today, do you? Let me get a plane ticket, and I'll take care of that.
Hi, Tony.
Yeah.
No, she's on
So,
the full English, half Irish, Tony.
should
Uh,
I, Simon? Should I remove the other one that you were on because it's still showing?
Which one? I can only see
let
the
me
one.
put the picture in
Well, I've got okay.
here.
Sarge is
There's
there.
five,
Tony's there.
five people up here now.
Yeah, I see now. Okay, just the
Yeah, that's
screen
not
moved.
me.
I'll put a
Okay,
photo.
who's Kiko?
That's
I
You'll get there in the end.
yep.
that's that goofball from Pennsylvania.
Yeah. How do you know,
Tony,
Tony?
Because that's his wife's name.
Okay.
He's been on other live streams.
Okay.
Oh, nice guy.
Well,
Tony,
say hello.
thank you.
I really didn't mean it, but I thought it sounded nice to say it.
I know that. You're a bus driver.
No, I'm kidding.
So, how are you, Kiko? How are you doing?
It's fantastic. It's 4 in the afternoon here on the East Coast.
Yep, 4 p.m.
Yeah, you're 5 hours behind me. I used to live Long Island.
He's in Eastern time zone.
Yeah, Montauk first, and then East Hampton. Hey, Craig, how are you? Good to see you, mate.
You got it.
Long time no see, Craig.
Yeah, he's been around. I've seen him around. Not well. I haven't been on since last Saturday, but I was on other live chats. Chris's and Tina Moore. She's in Saudi,
Hey,
and
Jared,
Jane's still there. Pardon
how's
me.
my how's my audio?
It sounds like you're a bit away from your mic, so kind of like you're talking in the distance.
It's always like that for him.
No, I'm trying out a new Bluetooth headset, and
But don't work.
hey, it was $4, Tony. It was a bargain.
$4.
Okay.
White
wife
trash,
finds
I guess, huh?
My wife finds a super bargain.
Uh-huh.
Well, I was thinking about getting the Bluetooth this headset,
Well, I
but in a
got one like
Bluetooth.
that.
But I figured cable, just stick it in the laptop,
It
no problem.
mine only breaks up a little bit when I go downstairs, but that only lasts for a brief second or so.
Hmm.
But it's nice, I can get up and do whatever. If I got laundry going on, I take care of that. Still get to talk.
Oh,
You
yeah.
have your pros and your cons.
Yeah,
Pros
yeah.
and your cons. Some things, whatever. But
Who's the two ladies with you there?
okay, the girl right beside me, that's Mia. She was from the Philippines. She passed away with cancer in December 2019.
Yeah.
She married an Irish guy. She
Hmm.
met him in Cyprus, but I didn't know her when she was working in Cyprus.
She was young, huh? 40s? 30s?
30s.
Oh boy.
Her when she married her husband in Cyprus, then he sponsored her to Ireland.
Hmm.
Then he died of cancer,
Oh boy.
and then I met her about 6 months after her husband died. She was really, really broken up. Even for a couple of years after, she was kind of really broken up. And
Well,
then she passed away with the same thing,
my
2019.
one of my uncles, my auntie just died. My dad's youngest brother, he's 70, 78, and his wife was 74.
Mm-hmm.
His first wife was a blonde named Rosie, and she was beautiful. He messed around on her. She died
Mm-hmm.
of breast cancer 2 years ago. His second wife is named Rosie, and she also died of the same thing, same hair color. Blonde, cancer, tumors,
Mm-hmm.
Now he's got it. They both have it. Well, he's just hanging on.
What kind
Jesus.
of cancer, Tony?
He got all over. It's in his throat now. She had just when they would you do chemo on a certain spot in her body, she'd get it somewhere else.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So now she got the ones that did her in with the tumors in her brain. So
Jesus.
she had a mouth. She had a mouth like a drunken sailor. That she didn't hold back ever.
Jesus.
She spoke her piece and then some.
Yeah.
But she was only like 15 years older than me. When I was a kid, I thought that was ancient, but now it's like a big sister age.
Well,
Jesus.
both my dad's brothers, his older brother and younger brother, died from pancreatic.
It's bad.
They worked the railroad their whole lives, and even his father, my dad's father, died of cancer, real bad lung cancer, and they were trying to blame cigarettes. But at the time that they worked at the railroad, anytime you'd have asbestos or any chemical spills, they didn't suit up. They didn't know. They just went out there with wheelbarrows and
Yeah.
bucket loaders, cleaned it up, reloaded the shit, sent it back down the rail, and life went on.
Yep.
But that railhead over in High Springs, you know where High Springs is, Gareth? It's not too far from Gainesville. It was north.
North.
But
Okay.
it was still Alachua County.
Okay. So would I be going from Newbury, or would I be going out towards? Would I be going up I-75?
You could get there from I-75, but 441,
Okay,
the
I
cut
know
in from
441.
Tampa would take you into High Springs, Fort White, and all that. It's still in the same county. The
Gotcha.
railroad depot got shut down. They cut the rails back in the late 80s for no reason. They just cut the rails. So it's completely gone.
Wow.
And what is it? The house they lived in was not even a quarter mile from the depot
Uh-huh.
in High Springs. And so they just walked to work. But that whole area is just one massive ground contamination, and nobody does anything about it. They just kind of bury it and don't talk about it.
Jesus.
The factory I worked for, they had there was a factory there before them that had all kinds of shit dumped in the soil.
Yeah.
But Master Lock had to pay to fix that.
Right. What was that area not far from you that made the news? I want to say 79, 80, maybe it was 1978. The whole area was a chemical dump ground with
Oh, there must have been some chemical like railroad.
diazon or some crap like that. It was a landfill, and they didn't tell anybody. Then they covered it with dirt,
Well, yeah.
sold it as a tract housing community, and everybody started dying of cancer.
Yeah, they had my uncle lived in Franklin, a suburb of Milwaukee, and everybody around that area after he left, they all died of cancer.
Yeah.
The problem burying shit, they don't vent it. So you got all that gases and all that crap underneath the soil.
Well, that what do they call that? Radon?
Radon, right?
That's been around forever. But the houses were never so airtight like they are today. Houses vented, they could breathe, so it didn't bother anybody. But then you make all these houses so airtight, and when the crap comes up out of the ground naturally, it can't escape. It's trapped in the house, and then you wonder why everybody's dying.
Hey, what happened to Simon there?
He's muted.
Did you have one, Simon? Did you have more than one bird that finished today? I know you had one.
He said he had two. He was waiting on two more.
So did the second one win, or?
He's muted.
So a load of these people here. Adrian, Monk.
Maybe Maria's listening and she can answer. I don't know.
Maria, no, Maria's preparing for the Italian sausage she's going to be getting or eating.
Well, Simon made stew today, so
Oh
it's
yeah,
not so.
I saw a picture of that man. That looks so good too.
There's nothing like a good stew. Oh,
Yeah,
Tony, it's out of the back.
there you go.
yeah. See, he had two birds missing that he was waiting on, so he's probably out the back,
So what
as
did you say,
Maria said.
Maria?
He's out the back. He's in the back garden with the
Oh, okay.
Tending to pigeons.
tending
Yeah.
to. Like I said, he's got two. He was waiting on two birds, and because the bad weather,
Well,
they might have got lost or something.
last week they didn't do it. They didn't fly because of weather, and this week they do.
No, they did
Tony, he
fly on
put that
Sunday.
picture for you.
What?
He put that picture for you. Can you see it?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I read. I saw that picture that when I asked about the bird that had finished. Yeah, yeah, super. Yeah, he put that on there, right, Maria? I got you.
So it's great now. I could do all this from the mouse. I don't have to move over and type into the phone or anything. I could just all do.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm dead happy with the setup now.
That's how a wife should welcome her hard-working husband every night.
Damn right.
Christian, is
So are they all
your
back now,
nephew
Simon?
still back there listening, or you got your headset on?
I've
I'm
got
just
my
saying,
headset on.
you've got the. So you're out in the back garden, Simon?
Yeah, I'm roaming.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Now we understand. I thought you had
Yeah.
gone back into the house. So are they all the birds back now, Simon?
Oh, there's still two missing. They've come from
Oh,
They ran away.
100 miles of rain, Tony.
See, that's pretty good
so
though.
do you think they make their own way back in the dark?
No,
No,
pigeons
they'll
don't fly in
roost
the
at
dark.
night.
There's two
They'll
people
roost.
talking at the same time. Sorry, say that again, Simon. Robert, kind of like.
When it goes dark, they go to roost. So they'll roost, and then first light, they'll make the way home.
Okay, that's okay. So you're not worried anyway. That's okay.
No, I only worried about the ones that return. They're the good ones.
Mm-hmm. So the ones that didn't return are not so good. Gotcha. Gotcha. Sorry for a thing. It's just you spoke Simon and I couldn't understand him.
No, it's okay. Happens a lot. Everybody will start talking at the same time. Accidental. Just
Yeah,
happens.
yeah. I know that. I know that. Sure, I've been on other streams, so I do know. It happens. It happens.
Yeah, that's why we always hunted dove, morning or evening, because they're
Mm-hmm.
looking for a place to roost.
Right.
And right about sunset, yeah, they're all in the trees roosting, doing what they do.
Mm. We used to shoot blackbirds up at the ranch with the shotgun.
Too bad there's
You
not
get
enough meat on them to eat.
you get one of the trees on the ranch, and it just be hundreds of birds on the tree, and then you just point the gun up. You didn't have to point at anything. You just point it up, pull the trigger, and if you might get it two or three or just one or
Yeah.
whatever, depending on the distance between the barrel and then the tree.
Yeah.
Because as you know, the shot spreads out as it goes
Oh yeah.
further.
That would be a number 7 dove and quail load. Need
Oh,
about
I don't
40
know.
yards to get a good spread.
It was a single barrel shotgun, and I
Yeah.
don't remember the. I think was it a 20 gauge? I can't remember, but it was just
20,
single action.
Yeah, yeah, probably H&R. Those were
Oh,
good shotguns.
this was in the 70s, so don't ask me. I don't know. I was only a kid, so
Well, I had one. It was a 20 gauge, but H&R made 20, 16, and 12 gauge. All were full choke with either you get a 3 inch or 3.5 inch chamber. But you could also, what was nice about those is you could get a breech plug to drop in them, and you could shoot 22, 45, 44. You
wow.
could shoot
Hi,
regular rounds
Gary.
to it. Hello, Gary.
Hey Gary, how are you? Glad to
Gordon
see you.
Ramsay.
All well. I've been Gordon Ramsay Hell Kitchen and learning the proper way to cook. I don't think I'll ever enjoy food. Yeah, but Gary, you have to cook in the kitchen. Do you cook much in the kitchen? Because you said you're on a tuna salad diet or something. What did he say before, Robert? The
The
diet that he
salad
was on?
diet. That's all he eats is tuna.
Yeah, tuna. So I mean, what's the point of watching Gordon Ramsay? I mean, his stuff is takes a lot of preparation.
Yeah, you're right, Monk. Go check out Chef Jean Pierre.
Yeah,
That guy's good. He
he
is
taught Gordon
excellent.
Ramsay. He taught Gordon
Yeah, he
Ramsay.
did. Yeah, he did. And he's Italian and he cooks French. He had
Unbelievable. He used to have his own TV show on Sky over here.
right. He had
I can't remember what channel, but he had.
a 5-star restaurant in Miami for like 30 years, and then the next 20 years he had a cooking school that he would teach professional chefs.
Right.
Now he's just on YouTube doing everything for free, and he doesn't just tell you, he shows you. And this is what you do. And this will keep for 17 years in the freezer. You don't believe me? You tell my mother. The guy's a riot,
Yeah,
but he really does super good.
yeah. Put it this way, he's the only guy that Ramsey will listen to as far as cooking is concerned because he was his teacher.
That's right.
Otherwise,
And
it's Ramsey's way or it's the other guy's way, and that's it. Doesn't want to
the
know from anybody else.
Jean
But
Pierre will
Ramsey is
take
good.
what is what was her name that had Pepin,
Beep, beep,
the
beep.
crazy lady. She passed away. Julia Child. And so her assistant was this guy named John Pepin, George something Pepin.
How's
He's
it going,
actually
man?
pretty good, but yeah, Jean Pierre he makes Pepin look pretty pathetic.
Yeah.
But like when it comes to making a coulisse, and he'll tell you this is not a sauce. This is not a sauce. This is a coulisse, and this is the difference. And he goes
Mm,
into detail between the differences.
mm,
And I've saved all his videos that he's posted since he started doing YouTube, and they're
hmm
really good, easy.
Well, he's probably making money from YouTube. I mean, if he's getting a lot of views, I mean, if he's getting 1 million views per month, I'm not saying he's probably getting a lot more than that, but
Yeah,
he's looking at 2,000 per million views, whatever videos he's
yeah.
got up. But he'd have a lot more views than that. I mean,
Well, I told
millions,
him on one of his videos, you should have been running Hell's Kitchen, not you know who. And he
right?
just wrote back, ha 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 ha, because he knew who I was talking about.
Oh, of course, his student. But Ramsey has his. I mean, when you first see him, and you've never come that across that kind of a person, you're kind of like horrified. Oh my god, he can get away with this on TV, and then you get used to him after a while. There was a guy on Simon and Maria would know. What's his name? Simon Cowell.
Simon Cowell.
You know
Oh, okay.
Simon Cowell from the music or from the audition TV
Yeah,
programs.
he's a big
He's a
music producer.
he was another rude person in the beginning, but then he kind of like tamed out over the years.
I think Paula Abdul put him in his place. She went off on him
Yeah,
several
but
times.
Simon was her boss.
Yeah, Paula Abdul doesn't care. She's making plenty of money from Pepsi.
Yeah. So I mean, it makes it a bit entertaining
Yeah,
when it kind of like kicks off.
yeah.
But that's just part and parcel of the show.
Another good television chef I love from back in the 70s was the Galloping Gourmet, and he was an
Wouldn't know
English
him.
guy. He was really, really good, and but he made a lot of very rich things. And then when his wife started getting heart disease, he disappeared for years, and then he came back. And he said, "Now I'm going to start showing you the healthy way to cook," because he was doing it for his wife, and he had some really great stuff.
Gary, you can buy a rice cooker for about $20, and all you have to do is just put the rice in the pot, wash the rice, drain the water, put fresh water in again, leave it just this little bit over the rice, put on the lid, flick the button on, and walk away, and it turns itself off. $20.
Yeah, but you can take a $2 pot, 2 cups of water,
Yeah, but he
braise
can't cook
boil,
it.
put in one
He'd
cup
probably
of
burn it.
rice.
Yeah, but he'd burn it. He'd burn it. He'd burn it.
Yeah,
He's better off with a rice cooker. $20. I'm on my second one, and I've been using them for years. Just put the rice in, wash the rice, put the lid on with fresh water, walk away. It's cooked in like 20 minutes, and it doesn't burn, and it just goes from cooking to warm, so your rice doesn't burn. Just walk over to the thing, turn it off, and you still got hot rice. And then
get a
whatever rice you take out of the pot, you can put it in the fridge. You don't even have to take the rice out of the pot. Just leave it in the fridge. That's what I do.
yeah, like
20
Jean
bucks.
Pierre says, you can freeze it for 17 years.
Oh, well,
You
you're not
know,
going to do
key.
that.
Well,
You're
maybe
not going
not
to do that.
17. You could always buy minute rice and just bring some water to boil, dump in a cup,
Yeah.
stir it, and turn off the heat, and wait 5 minutes.
They have a rice cooker in the house. So you don't know how to use a rice cooker. I mean, how simple is a rice cooker? It's simple. My nephew could do it. My 12-year-old nephew could do it.
We're talking to Gary here.
I know. But that's what I'm saying. Why would he watch Gordon Ramsay and da 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 da? That
Ah,
he's going to learn to cook?
just something for topic discussion.
No, I'm not just saying. I'm just saying. Was he going to cook something for himself? Do you know what I
Oh,
mean?
hmm.
I mean, I don't even watch him, but
Yeah, I don't think those people he rent from would like him doing that. I'm not even sure.
tonight we had leftovers, garlic fried rice.
Jesus.
Simon doesn't like leftovers, but he had no choice. Either starve. Did he not have the stew? I thought he would have had the stew, Maria,
I need
because
a
he said he
bottle of
cooked stew
vodka.
today. But he can't. If Friday night is usually he has a few drinks,
Hmm.
Now, I'll
but
make that Minnesota wild rice, which is
mm,
actually grassy. Now that takes 45 to 50 minutes. You just put a little bit of butter or whatever in there, bring it to a boil, dump in the
mm,
rice, and just remember to stir it
mm,
every 7 minutes. And it's easy.
mm. Gary, they cook the rice and he just eats it.
Oh,
Oh man, you don't know what you're missing if you. Pity you didn't learn how to cook.
yeah, saw that picture of the stew, Maria. It looked good.
I had the stew with the rice. Yeah.
Mm.
Just he doesn't like the rice from the day before. I love the rice from the day before. I have no problem with the rice from the day before.
That's why I don't invite women over for dinner because after I cook dinner, they quit. It's like, come on, really? Can't you like make chicken fingers,
Well, I
steak
mean,
fingers?
you know how you make fried rice? It's leftover rice. That's how you make
Right.
fried.
You just put a
Yeah,
little bit of oil in the pan, throw it in, and
yeah,
brown it up.
and egg. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all it takes. Gary likes freebies.
Freebies?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Meaning people to cook for him.
Yeah, I know. We know.
Playing a sympathy train.
Put her picture. Okay. Yeah, we saw that already, Simon.
That's kind of like a scene from what was that one mafia series, Wise Guys?
Because we saw that already, Simon.
Mhm.
You know why, don't you? Because there's always a so and so out there that knows how to make a ham sandwich. You can let your man leave home hungry and horny.
Oh, Gary didn't see it. Ah, okay. That's what you were saying. Okay. No, Gary saw it. Then Gary saw it. Maria put it up, and then I enlarged it. Yeah, Gary saw it already. You probably didn't hear it because you were out in the back garden at the time. Anyway, we'll do it for Gary again. There you go, Gary. Okie dokie. So, Gary, are you going to come in and say hello, or are you just going to stay in the background this evening?
Leave them alone.
No, I'm not picking on him, Tony. I'm not picking on him.
No, that's what I meant. Leave them alone.
Go ahead, Tony.
Ah, you. I was just kidding. I was being funny there.
No, 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 just saying.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Stuck in she's having.
Ugh,
Well, so Tony, what's been happening
nipples
to you for
cut.
the last week?
Me for the last week?
Yep.
Nothing. Not a thing.
Did you get out of the house during the week?
Yeah, I went by my mom's, man. I forget what day. I went today too.
Mm-hmm. Well,
And
I know you got out with your mom.
my
That
sister
was
said, "Come over to yesterday. Come over." They came up from Ohio now. Well, we're gonna cook. We're gonna cook lunch. Well, she comes in the door with some fried chicken. I said, "What happened to the cooking?" Or her friend, a childhood friend of hers that I've known for a long time too. She's a police officer, in Milwaukee.
yeah. You were
She's a
saying
CSI. Yeah, she's got a pretty good job. So she lives out near a lake right now called Lake Muskego, Little Muskego and Little Muskego. It's like 15 minutes from the hustle and bustle and all the BS.
Ronald is in the room. How are you, the professor?
Mm.
We have Ronald. Hey, Ronnie. Good luck.
Flowers.
From Simon.
Live by the sword, die by it.
Yeah, yeah. You coming up, Ronald? Anyway, you know what to do. Anyway,
Everything is.
I left the pin there earlier, so Robert
I
clicked on
sent
it
them. I
first.
sent them a message.
Oh, did you scare him? I'm
Yeah, I sent
surprised.
a message
But
on Messenger.
he should have got the notification anyway. So,
Yeah, I should have, but just in case, you might have been sleeping or whatever, missed it.
right, gotcha. So, how's the weather where you are in Wisconsin?
It was
Cold, wet.
cold and rainy. like the UK.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
Well, Maria sure is talking a lot today.
Yeah, she's. Hang on a second. I'm just getting. I got Gary, and I've got Ronald
Hey,
Professor. Sorry about
hey.
that. Both of you came up at the same time, so I had to.
Imagine that.
I got Gary, and I've got
What do you, let me guess.
Gary,
Let me guess. That's scary.
Gary, you got your mic on. Your YouTube.
Yeah, mine's not on.
Let me guess.
Ronald, that's not mine.
It's Ronald's. I had to mute. I had to mute you, Ronald. Sorry.
Headed to the casino.
Yeah, but you had your YouTube on. We were listening to
Yeah,
me
I
talk.
know. I had to come over here and turn the camera on.
Anyway, what are you saying about the casino?
I'm going.
You're going, or you've come back?
I'm getting ready to leave now. We just got finished with the barbecue.
Oh, okay. What did you have on the barbie?
We had Angus burgers.
Ooh,
We had some trout, and we had some yard pimp.
drought snout.
Yard
Wow.
pimp. What's that?
Yeah, yard
What
pimp.
is yard
The
pimp?
chick,
Huh?
I don't know what that
chick,
is.
the yard pimp. We call it chicken.
Chicken.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Right.
Who
Okay.
runs the yard at the farm? The chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I never heard that saying before. So,
Well, you got to hang out with more black people.
Yeah. There you go.
hey, J Pops TV
He doesn't
vlog.
stand very well.
Thanks
Though.
for stopping by.
What's up, big brother Gary?
hey, are you going out to win some money, huh, Ronald?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Where do you win it at? The roulette?
No, I just play the slot machines. What's up, brother Simon? Hey, Maria.
If you
Ronald,
just
what's
if you
up,
just
brother?
want to
What's up,
Ronald,
brother?
Ain't gonna be putting no money into the split machine.
Ronald, if you just want to enjoy the time at the casino, go to the roulette and put equal amount on black and red.
I'll be over to pick up the check.
You'll never lose if you put 10 on black and 10 on red.
Hey, don't forget my money there, Ronnie.
What are you talking about, Tony? I'm waiting for you and Robert to send me a check.
You're the one who goes to the casino.
That's right. I gotta replenish y'all money.
You're the one who gotta go get scalped.
I gotta go get scalped. I'm already scalped, son.
Maria left you a message there, Ronald.
Thank you, Maria. Bring home the bacon, of course. Somebody gotta fry it up.
Somebody's got to do it.
I saw a picture of Maria. I was sent a picture of Maria cooking dinner wearing those leggings with my name on the back of it.
I'll be in the back.
Imagine that, huh?
Yeah, I saw the leggings video. Wow.
Yeah, some high heels
I
on too. Clogs.
I saw your name. I saw
Did
your
you?
Tony.
Yeah, so Simon sees that, he's gonna hit that with my name on
Oh, I was saying, oh my God,
it. Yeah,
Tony.
yeah,
There's Tony. You're famous. Oh,
yeah.
that was.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Gary will love that one.
Nice, 78 degrees. That's nice.
Better than Ireland. Better than Ireland.
78. I love that. Love that temperature. We're having 76 right now.
Yeah, but we
You know
do
what
ours in
sucks? You
Celsius.
gotta
So
work.
I don't know.
You gotta wait the whole freaking year to get that, man.
I
I'm
get so many messages up there.
doing fine. I'm fine. Organizing. I'm organizing my room now because the family's gone. So I can take stuff out of the room now so I can organize in the room and then bring it back. When the family's
at the house, I can't take out of the room, so I just have to move it around the room, and that makes it harder to organize. You have to keep moving the stuff.
Oh, look at that.
Still eating meatballs and angel hair pasta cooked a couple of days ago. So he likes leftovers as well, Craig.
I
Funny
like
something.
leftovers too.
Yeah, so do I. I love pizza leftovers.
Oh yeah, actually,
It
Italian food.
tastes better.
My mother used
Tastes-
to love Italian food for leftovers.
Oh, I like if I get a takeout pizza or whatever or delivery. Pizza tasted better the next day. I always loved it the next day.
Lasagna tastes good the next day too.
Oh, I make a mean lasagna. I make a mean lasagna.
You
Lasagna's
you
good.
gotta let lasagna sit in the fridge overnight
Where the
and
hell
just
is
heat
that?
it up the next day.
Well, what I do is I let it cool down and then put it in the fridge. I don't put it hot from the
Yeah.
oven into the fridge. Just let it
Right.
cool down for 2-3 hours and then stick it in the fridge. And then the next day,
Yeah,
wow,
that's how they
Yeah.
do it in a restaurant. If you don't let it cool down, refrigerate, and then reheat the next day, say a convection oven or even a regular oven, low
yeah.
heat.
Well, that's
You
if
try
you're doing
and
it in a
cut into
restaurant.
fresh lasagna, all you do is get a plate full of slop.
I just stick it in the microwave the next day. It's good enough
There
for
you
me.
go.
Yeah, if you're in a restaurant, you're not supposed to do that. But
I
who knows?
missed your.
Ginger hair pasta is real thin noodle.
I Maria, I missed your show of you making the non-cooked dessert.
Uh oh.
Yeah, I set the alarm, but I have so many notifications set that I get none.
You're
Maria asked me to do this for Christian, so I'm doing this for
such a
Christian.
player.
Who
Sorry,
is
I
that?
that's
That is that Kristen's?
no, that's Maria's or Simon's.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's surprising. Yeah. See, his zipper is stuck. He's
How do you
fixed.
know that? He tell you?
I have had that experience before where I can't get it fixed because my stomach
1900?
is too big.
geez, the messages are coming in here fast.
Robert, did you get my Facebook acceptance?
You know, the way I have it here, the way I have my screen here, Gareth, is your bigger picture there showing you, and then Ronald's head is right there. It makes it look like his body and his head, your body and his head.
It's been scrolled.
Now, to be honest with you, Gary,
Whoa.
this is the first time I'm using the laptop. It's brand spanking new,
There
so
you
I'm not
go.
See
using the
that on the
phone anymore.
screen? You see
First
that on
time
the
and about
screen?
time.
It looks like his body's right
See?
there, which is your body, and his
Smoking
head,
some
your
good shit
body,
there
his head.
now.
Well,
Oh
I
yeah,
can see myself top left.
it looks
Robert
like a
is
smoking
beside
head
me
from a
here.
voodoo. Yeah.
Simon's past him. Then you're underneath me, Gary.
Yeah.
Kiko's in the middle. Tony's to the left, right of Kiko. Well, the left, and then Ronald at the bottom because he came last in.
Ronald's at the
So
bottom, but
yeah, because he was last.
your big picture of you and
One-
the two ladies there
Yeah.
makes it look like Ronald's head is on your
Yeah.
body.
Yes, I know.
With a smoking voodoo
Kind
thing
of
on it.
reminds me of, what it looks like that movie Beetlejuice to me.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yep. I like leftover poutine.
Hey, we need two more for Hollywood Squares.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
kidding.
True, true, true. Or you remember the Brady Bunch?
Oh,
Oh
That
yeah,
show?
yeah,
That's going back a long time.
yeah.
We even
Sometimes
had
they
that show
have.
over here.
Sometimes they show them what they are to. A lot of them have died, but what they look like later on in
Yeah, yeah,
life.
yeah. I've seen those kind of videos on YouTube.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, They do say like Chips was one.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, I like chips.
um, which there was a bunch of different shows.
Yeah, probably those two guys that ran around in that red car. What were they called? Dukes of Hazard.
No, that was an orange car. But then there was Starsky and Hutch in the red car with the white
Gran
Oh,
stripe.
Torino.
Starsky and
Gran
Hutch.
Torino, 74 Gran Torino.
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
Starsky and Hutch in the red with the white
Mm.
stripe, and the Dukes
Okay.
of
Made
Hazard was
50
the
sounds with
orange
automatic.
Charger. I think it was a Charger car.
And
No.
then Petticoat Junction.
Mm.
Didn't have that show here.
Didn't have that show there, huh?
No.
Petticoat Junction. That was off. That was a off
Green
spinoff from Green
Green
Acres.
Green Acres.
That was a spinoff from
Oh
Green
yeah, we
Acres.
had that show. We had that
You
show
know, there
here.
was actually I just saw an article on for the UK.
Yeah,
I just saw an article for the UK
yeah.
about that factory. It's called White Castle.
Mm.
It's a very old factory that built bells.
Ding
Don't
dong
know it.
bell.
Yeah,
Don't
well,
know it.
it was in the family way back. I mean, they made the Liberty Bell in Philadelphia. They made the Big Ben, the Big Bell there. They've made a
Uh-huh.
lot of bells, but now they're going out of. Well, they went out of business already in 2017, but
I got that, Tony.
they want
Did
to.
ya?
They're trying to save the
Man.
building, and not have it made into a hotel and things.
Right.
There's a lot of history. This goes back to the 1500s,
Oh.
A lot of
Wow.
history. Oh, they should make it a museum or something.
And do you recall where the castle was located?
In
Well,
England.
it's not a castle. It's right in London. It's a factory for making bells, big bells,
Big bell.
Okay.
brass
So
bells.
it's
Is that
a
Big
and
Bell?
the factory's still there. It's a historical
Gareth?
building, I presume.
Garth, do you have big bells over there by you?
It's still there.
You're a funny man, Tony. Funny man.
Hey, just asking, man. You got big bells in Ireland there, brother.
If you don't ask, you don't get.
The problem is, Gareth, that the reason there's not a big calling for bells anymore,
Mhm.
and also the bells last forever.
Big
Oh
bells.
yeah,
Big.
absolutely.
Those are some
Forever, so
big
there's no
ones.
like repairing them or anything. They'll last forever.
Some serious tonnage on those too.
Except the one in Philadelphia, the Independence Hall there, the big bell there.
And they're cracked.
It's not cracked. Yeah, right. Yeah.
That's because the English tried making it. We had to fire them. Oh, bad. They were no good smiths.
No,
Uh,
that bell was made in London
Well,
At-
see,
at this
there you
factory.
go. There you go. They can't do nothing right. That's why we got to take over all the time.
That's for Norton's. All right, yeah. Craig
I
had
I hate to see these big factories, everything torn
agree.
down.
yeah, but you go with the times. Land is worth more than
Yeah.
the property.
Yeah.
That's why they
Oh,
tear it down, unless it's a historical site, and then they can't.
Well, this one, they could make it. They could keep the facade. Just clean it up and make keep it so it looks like the same factory, but inside is stores
Yeah,
and
yeah.
things.
Gotcha. Yeah. That's
Maybe
that's how they
that's
get
what
around.
they'll do.
That's how they get around it because they can't knock the building down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they get around it. You can't knock the building down, but you can knock the interior down.
You know
Is
how you
that,
get away with
is
that
that
shit?
a
You
pizza,
build up
Robert,
over.
with hamburger
you do-
sausage, pepperoni,
you bring
bacon?
over the old one, then you can knock it down from the inside.
Yeah. Store it up and put those big things to hold it up while they're fixed, so the facade doesn't fall down on them.
Uh-huh. Guys, I'll be back in a minute, okay?
Cigarette
you to it.
time.
Yes, it's cigarette break time.
All right, cigarette. Big Max, you're working that hard out. Damn.
All right.
Hey,
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Whatever you do, man, don't have the big one on during a live stream.
Yeah, have
but
you
I
ever
don't.
tried that?
Please.
What is
I
that
don't
called?
smoke inside.
I don't
Have you ever
smoke
tried
inside,
vaping?
Tony. That's why I have to walk away.
But if you think standing at the window is going to change that, it's still going to stink it up.
No, because the wind is going the other direction. That's why I moved from one side of the house to the other side of the house. You get me?
Yeah, sure.
So
You,
already thought of that.
There you
Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Back in a minute.
He doesn't want to
Rob-
clean the nicotine
Robert.
and stuff.
leave Gary in charge.
Robert, did you ever try vaping? What happened to Robert?
I don't know. Have an internet disruption there or something.
When Garrett went off, Robert went off too at the same time.
Yeah, man. Oh, there you go, Gary. You're in charge, man.
I'm in charge.
You're it. You're the boss.
I'm the boss. I'm Gordon Ramsay.
That's it. You're number one, man.
Okay, Tony, good times now.
Good times, roll. Tell him, Gary.
Oh, there
Sorry,
you are. Hey,
Ronald,
Robert,
I had an interruption.
Gary,
Robert, did you ever try vaping?
Gary's center stage here, center square.
Vaping? Did anybody ever try
He might be frozen again.
You started to ask something, Ronald?
Yeah, you were frozen a little bit, Robert. I asked, did anybody ever try
I was going
vaping?
to say, Ronald
Is
was
that
at
like huffing?
Wi-Fi.
Is that like huffing?
They're all frozen now.
Uh-oh.
Have I ever tried what?
That
Gary?
vaping, that whatever you
Huffing.
puffing, whatever the vapor. It's
The vapor, the water
3
vapor.
months.
caused a
Doing
lot of
okay.
smoke. I'll tell you, it's caused a lot of
And then
smoke.
I was building
You always
oil
tell.
field equipment up in Oklahoma.
You can always tell when
And my
someone in a
supervisor,
car is
he was
vaping.
a
hell
chain
is it?
smoker.
A lot of smoke comes out of that car.
And the smell of them Marlboros just took over. And I said, Dwight, can I
Gotta
mooch
love
one of
you
these
guys
off of
talking
you?
at the same time.
He said, Robert, go ahead, help yourself. And I lit that thing up. It's like, okay, that's the end of the vaping. Went back to smoking real cigarettes.
Do they still have the stores though? I heard that they're going to outlaw vaping.
I don't know.
The problem with vaping is you
Well,
got a lot of people adapting adapting them over to smoke crack, meth, and all kinds of other shit inside of it. Plus, there's an issue with some of the nicotine.
Yeah.
ones.
You
Vaping is a wet smoke.
keep locking
They're
up.
putting other
Robert,
stuff inside of it and trying to play games with the law.
Robert, yours keep blocking, like jumping.
It's probably the Wi-Fi. We got some weird weather going on.
Oh. I never tried that. Well, I'm not going to try vaping anyway, but
Right.
but I know they had some shops here, and they had like different flavors or something. People would say.
It takes about a month to get used to a wet smoke. Because it actually hurts. It's like smoking a cigarette the first time in your life.
Oh, really?
But there's so many chemicals and all these different flavors and all this other garbage, and they never studied it. So it actually messed up a lot of people. And now you can instead of going to a head shop and buying some garbage, you can just order THC oil over the internet and deliver it to the house.
Opens.
These guys are sitting around getting
Okay,
blown
thanks,
out of their
Tony.
gourd.
Gary's in charge.
And they add that oil into like
You're fired.
pastries, like brownies and things.
I had to go last weekend. Somebody rented a boat here. Okay.
It's the
They
same
spun
with
the
Gary.
prop hub. They spun the prop hub. And they said they were only a half mile downriver. Bullshit. I went over 10 miles downriver looking for this damn boat. And when I get there, I find, okay, it's got a spun prop up. No big deal. I just tow him back.
Mm.
This dude's eyes were so waxed over, he slept for an hour and a half driving back. Now, he had a pack of cigarettes. Him and his girlfriend were smoking cigarettes, but this dude's just sitting over here. He's just passed the fuck out.
Wow.
And then when he came to, he pulls out one of those e-cigarettes, fires it up, hands it to his girlfriend. She hands it back. He takes another hit. And within 35 seconds, this son of a whatever. Okay, this SOB is like wide-eyed, bushy-tailed, and life is great.
Oh.
Yeah, they're down there smoking crack or something. Got up into the lily pads or got something near the bank doing something they shouldn't have been doing.
Yeah.
Tearing up one of my boats. Hired him bejesus bells. It's like,
Wow. I thought you were gonna say he took that e-cigarette and went back to sleep.
well, they had something in it other than nicotine oil.
Oh,
Because you don't go from sleepyhead to wide awake and bushy tail in 30 seconds unless you got meth or crack or something in there.
Yeah, right.
And if I had a long range radio, I'd have called Florida Wildlife Department, had it meet me somewhere on the side of the river. I'd have pulled over and told them, said, get them off my boat. They're your problem. And I went back with an empty boat. And that's the end of their shit. That's how people get killed on the water. You know, you get out there, you get stupid. You're in a boat. You sink the boat. You crash into somebody or whatever. And then somebody died because you want to be stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, Craig, tweakers.
Tony, do you still smoke? Maria's asking.
No.
Did you give up a long time ago, or
Last year.
oh, okay?
Don't miss it either.
What brand did you smoke?
Oh, gee, what I smoked. Camel Light, mostly.
Oh, okay.
But before I had my surgery, I stopped, and I've had a couple of puffs since, but I can't stand to be around smoke anymore. I don't like it.
Right.
You know? Probably did a damage, to my lungs as it was, but I have a 92% capacity, so that's pretty good for somebody to smoke.
Yeah. I started very young, a long time ago.
I drink more of these beverages that put calories on me, so that's why I got a belly like a 9-month pregnant woman, you know. But hey.
A friend of mine. I'm not going to mention his name, but he lives here in Ireland. He was addicted to coke.
Peter O'Toole.
No,
that
he's
Billy?
a friend of mine. It's not an actor. A friend of mine, personal friend. He was addicted to coke.
Yeah.
Coca-Cola. That guy would bring a 6-pack of coke with him to work every day.
Well, you know what finally gave me my big ulcer was drinking a case of that in a week and having 3 pizzeria pizzas in a week and a half. That's what got me to where I'm at now. Because anytime I went over there and ate some chicken at my mother's when my sister came over, I can feel that. I can feel that in my heart when I eat stuff like that.
Vaping. Okay, vaping.
My uncle died. Do you know whether because he was drinking Lucozade?
Drinking what?
Lucozade.
What's that?
Yeah, I don't know if it's a beverage.
Robot.
It was kind of like in the old days. You used to bring it to somebody who was in hospital. It's full of sugar. It's a soda. It's like a Coca-Cola, but a different color. And he was addicted to Lucozade, and he was told to stop. And he had diabetes, and that's why he was just
Oh God,
that
that's
guy
probably
would have
that
cases of
corn
Lucozade.
syrup.
Oh well, my father was addicted to M&M peanuts.
Oh, the sweets, the
I'm
pack, the
addicted
pack.
to pootie tang, man.
We'd leave a little container M&M peanuts there when I took my mother out somewhere, and we'd say to my father, "Well, don't eat them unless you need it." And I said to my mother one time, "I have to go back in the house and get something." And I said, "Oh, Dad's already putting his hand in the M&M peanuts."
Oh
I they are addictive. I love them as well, but they're bloody expensive.
no, my wife is smoking.
Yeah, my mother used to have bags and bags of M&M peanuts for him.
Jesus, but that's a lot of sugar. That's still a lot of sugar.
He was a diabetic too. That's why we
Yeah,
left
well,
it there.
that's it's like my uncle. He was addicted to Lucozade, and he was told to stop, but he didn't. He had diabetes and kicked the bucket. He died when he was like 50, 51, 52.
Oh man.
He died young. He died young.
But my experience is it's better to have high sugar than low. Shit.
Mm.
Have
Greg
low
is
sugar,
still,
pass
You
out.
yeah,
stoned
yeah.
over there or what?
Greg is smoking the Marlboro Reds. Wow, they're strong. They are strong. I used to smoke them when I was living in the States.
Newports, man.
My father used to smoke camels, no filter at all, and then
Lucky
Ooh.
strike straight. All right.
Simon's having problems with his internet. He keeps getting kicked off.
I like
uh,
I think he didn't know how to answer it when I said I like pootie tang. I'm addicted to pootie tang. You
is
know?
that
Come
a
on,
soda
we
too?
have to, Tony. We have to be clean on this
That is
screen.
clean. Pootie tang is clean. It better be
Mm.
clean, otherwise I ain't touching it. You
You're,
know?
you're allergic to Tony. You're allergic to that, and you're allergic to, and I mean, you're addicted to
Addicted.
that, and you're also addicted to uh, that soda. What's it called?
It's Coca-Cola?
No,
Mountain
not
No,
Dew.
the one that you drink, Tony.
the one
Mountain
you.
Um,
Dew.
What is it?
Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew.
Mountain.
Yeah, I told them Mountain Dew. Man, what is fuck.
That's what you drink, Tony.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Uh,
Yeah, but when I take that extra medicine from my ulcer, that taste it isn't there. That taste it just makes it taste garbagey. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but
Ugh. Do they still have? You can smoke in the bars.
nope.
Wow, that was the favorite place to smoke. Drink a beer and
I
smoke
used
a
to
cigarette.
love it when I smoked inside the bar because the girl next to me didn't smoke. She said, "You have to do that in here," and I looked at her and I said, "Yes, I do."
Simon has
That's
problems with his
that's why you
internet
came in
connection.
there.
You don't have no problem, no internet.
Yes, he does. He just private messaged me. So
I
it's the phone. It's not the phone. It's
exactly.
the network that he's on. I don't know what network he's using in the UK, or maybe it's a Vodafone.
It's I
He's
want to get
looking.
away from these losers network.
Well, Vodafone has been around a long time. They were one of the first in the UK
Yep.
with Orange Network. So and they're
I'm
also
fine.
here.
Hey, I'm fine without cigarettes, man. I don't miss nothing.
Mm.
You know, I mean, my belly got a little bigger, but I don't really give a hoot about. You know, I just woke up one day and that was it. You know, it's not something I go, wow, another week and I'm going to stop.
Mm.
It just,
Simon, do
you
you have
know,
any help? You just stopped cold turkey.
yeah, yeah.
I wrote out my
Fair play to
menu
you.
for today and tomorrow.
Rice, and rice.
Well, I already had a bowl of rice and 3 fried eggs,
Well, there you go.
and I'm going to have another bowl of rice and bacon, 4 strips of bacon.
We get that healthy, man. Oh man, you eat healthy.
Simon's Vodafone.
Tomorrow,
Yeah, I
tomorrow
know
I'm gonna
Vodafone.
add. Tomorrow I'm gonna have rice and tuna fish.
But I'm in a lead box.
I may just have a bowl of rice by itself and just put some pepper and salt on it.
Hmm. Robert, do you understand what VFWS means? Because I don't.
Veterans of Foreign Wars.
Yeah, Veterans of Foreign Wars.
Sorry, would you repeat that?
Veterans of Foreign Wars.
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha. Thank you.
VFW.
Usually, the VFW, in some of them, they require you to show proof of a combat tour. Some chapters just say, look, just show up with a
I got my
DD-214 your
214.
discharge papers.
That's right.
That's honorable, and they'll let you in.
Okay.
AMVETS is another one that doesn't care as long as you served
Mm.
and you got an honorable discharge, they'll let you in. Let's see. The American Legion,
Yes, I've heard of that.
they've diversified their group because if they don't, they'll collapse. They don't have enough funding. And you'll find another one called Eagles Lodge. They're very strict. If you didn't see combat, they just say, have a nice day. But they
Right.
don't realize that for every person in combat, you got 1,000 people behind them.
Yeah.
They didn't decide where they would go or what they would do. They just showed up.
You know,
And they went where they were told to do. But then they get discriminated against. Oh, you didn't get
Well,
shot at.
look,
Well, screw
that
you.
happened. That
You don't
happened to me. I
belong
went
here.
to apply for a job, and they gave me preference points for being a veteran. Well, when they found out, because I looked real young, when they found out I wasn't in Desert Storm or whatever the hell it was, they took those points away from me. So I went from 4th to 40th.
Yeah,
So,
that's
so for
bullshit.
that
They
reason,
should
I got
not
my
have-
middle fingers up in the air to them guys.
Yeah,
because
they should not have done that.
No, they
That-
just.
that's
I'm like,
wrong.
you know what? I had a friend that was in the in the army post Vietnam, but he was in Vietnam era, and he got benefits just like they did.
Yeah, and he never told anybody. I never set foot in Vietnam.
No, he never did.
Right.
He never.
He didn't
Well,
have
you had a
to.
lot of corpsmen in the Navy who were flying medevac in and out of Vietnam. But unless they went to sick call, say they
Oh,
We
robotic.
lost Robert. He'll come back.
Man,
You know, that's the same thing with that's the same if they didn't ask you, you know, like for example, I traded in my car and they asked me if I had air conditioning and I said no, but they didn't ask me if I had heating. I didn't have a heater either.
oh my God.
Would they,
Well,
would they,
second
would they not
class,
notice that on the
If the guy
dashboard?
bought that car, if the guy bought that car that I traded in, you know, he'd probably on a cold day he'd want to look. Well, let's turn the heater on. They'll say, well, "Where's the control?"
I bought a car in the wintertime, and the air conditioner, when it came time to use it, didn't work. They put in a brand new one for $1,100, ice cold. Man. They
I
said,
took out the whole. So I took out the air conditioning system, and that's all connected in with the heating and the ducts and everything. So I had to take it all out of there, and in the control area where the heater was, the controls, I just put an amp.
Mhm.
So if anybody got the car, they'd say, "Oh, it's cold. Let's put on the heater."
what made you think of that, man?
There's no control for the heater. There's no.
Were you stoned when you did
Kinda-
that? Gary,
Kinda
were you
back
high
up a
when
little
you
bit,
did
Tony.
that?
Tony, to back
What?
up a little bit, I'm sorry I got cut off. That whatever's going on in the atmosphere, who knows with the Wi-Fi.
Gary.
But if anybody showed up with a DD-214, your discharge, and it said honorable, I didn't give a shit where you went. What mattered to me is that you showed up, and where you went was
Yeah.
not your
You know
place.
what?
You get sent where they send you.
They're going to hurt for members, too, after all the Vietnam guys are gone.
Well, a lot of those chapters are sinking because of their mentality.
You know what? They do.
And you
They
don't
don't
get a
give me
choice.
credit for shit, so fuck them.
Well, you don't get a choice. You just show up and say, I'm here, whether you're drafted or volunteered.
You know, I told a bunch of vets on
And
my
then you're-
bus.
Yeah. And your
I
hat,
used to
your
pick
number
up.
goes into a hat.
And
And
these
some
guys,
asshole behind the screen says, okay, you're going here because needs of the Army, needs of the Navy, needs of their whatever branch you join. Oh, we need you here based on your scores. And you have to go.
Yeah.
Don't punish those guys for that.
What were you going to say, Tony?
what?
You were going to say something, but
I
Robert.
forgot. I forgot.
Oh, I forgot that.
But I experienced that same discrimination while in the Army. I didn't have a patch because I didn't do 6 months combat tour.
Yes.
But yet I was discriminated
Yes.
against by people who had. And it's like, wait a minute. Let me tell you something, you little MFer. Where were you when I was on the Fulda Gap, but when East and West Germany were separated, digging holes, planting nukes, Madam Saddam systems?
Yeah.
Where were you? Oh, yeah, you were crapping in a diaper or sucking on your mama's tit. But there was nothing going on.
This kid got shitty with. I always looked younger when I was in my younger days, anyway. And I was at this house party, and I had my field jacket on. I had my unit patch on there. I think it was ForceCom. And
Good old
this kid,
Forcon.
this kid said, the kid said, "Well, that ain't cool." I said, "What ain't cool?" That you wearing that jacket with that patch on. I said, "Who the fuck are you? That's my jacket." He thought I got it from somewhere and I was wearing
Yeah.
it. So tell me, why isn't this cool? He didn't have an answer.
Yeah.
Shut the F up then, man.
You know, I got two perfectly good field jackets, M65s, from back in 1981. They're still serviceable. I still wear
I mean,
them
when you
today.
went to the camo after the green?
That was in November 1983. Went to the Woodland Camouflage.
Well, you got the camouflage because they switched over in, I think in 81 or 82.
No, it was November 1983 that they made Woodland Camouflage official.
No,
Up until
but
then, it was just strictly OD
I,
green.
I was in from 80 to 83, and when I had a year to go, a little over a year, and they started putting the camo stuff out.
Yeah, they were starting to switch in late 1981.
We got the first free. After that, we had to buy them
Yeah,
to change.
but I got issued all OD green when I joined.
Yeah,
And so when they finally made it official in 1 November 1983, the price of the uniform tripled, price of the boots tripled, but I had to go buy the crap. And then when they switched to ACU, which was digital camouflage, the price went up again. Holy cow. Now my combat boot that I started out as a PFC that was $27 was now $200 and some dollars.
What is digital camouflage?
It was a digital pattern to mess up optics if you're using night vision optics. And now they have what they call multicam, which was coming out at the time I retired.
Oh, wow.
And so what it was, it looks like little tiny pixels on your uniform. So if you're looking through digital optics, it would actually screw with what the viewing showed.
You got a message there from Simon.
Yep. You're welcome, Simon. It was the only job I loved to hate, and I hated to love it. Sometimes I miss it.
Well, you're loving it now. You didn't have it, you wouldn't have disability, you know?
Yeah.
You know, I cannot get along after 30 years. I cannot get along with a lot of civilian mentality. And I don't blame the Army because I was raised in the 60s. And it was very similar to the military. My family has been military every generation, all the way back to the founding of the country.
Wow.
And so they all had this mentality. Well, you know, I'm sorry you're sick, but suck it up, Buttercup. You still got to frickin' work.
Was anybody else in your family retired military?
I've got one cousin. She retired from the Navy, and she's kind of messed up in the head. And I don't hear much from her. Next person would go back to my mom's uncle. He retired from the Navy from World War II.
Uh-huh.
Everybody else, other than that, they just did 4 years, 10 years, 8 years.
Yeah.
Nobody else actually retired. And a majority of them actually died on active duty.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
But we're no different. We just worked. We just showed up and did the dirty jobs everybody else was too chicken shit to do.
Yeah.
Ronald knows that story. And it wouldn't matter if you were in the military or a civilian. You just get tagged with the crap jobs.
Is Ronald still here?
Everybody's too much of a pansy ass to do.
Is Ronald still here?
Ronald's at
No,
the
he's not
casino.
at the casino. Sorry, Tony, we were talking at the same time. Fire away, Tony. I'll leave it to you.
Said he went to the casino.
Oh,
What did he say that he likes to play the 25-cent slots? I
What do you
mean,
think?
huh?
I don't remember. I don't know.
you can do pretty good on the quarter machines. Stay away from the dollar machines. They'll just take your money.
Freaking dudes, there's nickel, whatever slots in Vegas. Other brothers hung around those, pounding them MGDs and guns.
Well, if you just want to kill time and spend the day and enjoy the day, just use the 5-cent slot machines.
Well, something to do, somewhere to go.
Yeah.
Hey, Tony, were you Army?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just listen to the.
Ronald was Navy. I was Air Force.
Oh, you're in the Girl Scouts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was Air Force also.
There you go. Gary and
See that,
Gary
Tony?
and,
Hey,
Gary
Tony.
and Gary and Kinky ought to get along good.
Hey, Tony. Like mines, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Like mines. Shit.
What was your
Not
job in
really.
the Air Force? What was your job in the Air Force?
Electronics technician.
So
Yes,
he twisted wires together.
I was in.
That was a wire monkey.
Yeah.
I was auto track radar repair, and then I also cross trained into aircraft control and warning radar repair.
Yep, ACW. No, well.
But, and the other one, the other radar repair is the best one, which is the air traffic control radar repair, and then you could actually get a job outside.
Yeah, you get a job at the airport after that.
Yeah, but
The radar guys we had in the Army. The radar guys we had in the Army were usually assigned to artillery units.
It's been doing me good for 27 years.
So,
Well, that's good. Did you retire?
Negative, just did 10.
10, huh?
Why be halfway there and then stop?
Because we were welcomed into the Clinton years where we were going to do more with less.
Yeah.
I said, go ahead, try it. See ya.
Well, if I hadn't have stopped, I wouldn't have gotten the
Can you
job
hear me now?
I had today. That I retired from.
Yes, Simon, we hear you 5x5.
I can hear you now.
Unfortunately, yes.
What do you mean, unfortunately, Tony? You love it.
That's what I told you.
Actually, it did me good too, the electronics, because I became a technical writer.
So, Gary, outside the military, what kind of jobs have you had?
Technical writing.
That's that small one.
You didn't get no pension from that stuff.
From technical writing, they didn't have pensions anymore.
No, the military, he means, Gary.
No, I wasn't in long enough. I was only in for 9 years.
Hey Tony, I got a daughter in Marines. The way they do it now, they start like a 401k as soon as they enlist. So
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
for
that was Obama administration garbage. That's wrong.
You know what?
I
If
was
you're in the
lucky.
90s, you make money, but today's economy, you live and die with it, you know. So it's really hard. If the economy is always on a downside, it's real hard to make the money that you once were able to do because it's all connected.
they should make that 401k mandatory.
I'm saying you used to be able to get real fat off of that 457, 401, but nowadays you're at the mercy of the world economy.
No.
You
Yeah, they
know,
take a lot of food.
Screw that 401k shit. When you join the
because
military,
you'd be
you
better
join the
off with a
military,
raw.
Tony, you sign a blank check. You sign a blank check and you put your name on it. They should get full federal pension. The only thing that saved me, I retired toward the end of the Obama administration. They wanted us to pay for our disability because we volunteered. Well, no shit, jackass. But anybody that joins the military and spends the best part of your adult life in a career field, well, everybody that dies young. You know, they can give you a damn pension, not 401k garbage. Man, these guys are getting screwed. Sorry, that's my 2 cents on it. I'll shut up.
Can you hear me?
Gary, Maria was asking you a question there. I left it on the screen.
Oh, I never. Oh, retired from what? Civilian life?
From working.
Military.
I didn't retire from the military. I retired at the age of 67
Okay.
from working, just outside working.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Who?
Simon. Sorry,
Well,
Simon's.
like I said to Robert and whoever served, they shouldn't have to fight for what they deserve.
Yeah.
They put time in, there should be no fighting.
If I was smarter back then, I'd never had a break in service. I would have never got married. I had done 20 years straight, saved every sick call slip every time I sneezed or stubbed my toe, and would have retired at 37 and had been drawing 100% with unemployability. But no, I had
they had a limit because when I was in, I only took 3 days of vacation in 3 years, and I left there with over $2,000. But they capped it because a lot of guys would do that, like they did in the bus driver job. They would bank that and bank that. So when they retired, they got a nice fat check for 50 or 60 grand.
Yeah, but you also remember back
you
in,
can't-
what was it,
You can't do that anymore.
86, 87, they stopped double dipping.
They
Because
did.
one of your
Well,
VA
then,
benefits.
that was before that because I got out in '83, and we had civilian workers that were in the military, and they
Yeah.
were getting double pension and Army and their G5 or whatever the hell they were, the labor grade.
Well,
pay grade.
that's just the way they wrote the program. And then I believe it was 86 when they ended the double dipping, where if you retired from the
Yeah, they combined
military,
it.
right, you retired from the military because it was separate, and then you went and took a federal job because you could use your VA benefit. And they lied to me and said you had to wait 90 days, but you had to do it before 90 days, and you could create a job. And they would go to the post office, work 20 years, and draw another pension.
Yeah, you know what, Craig, you're right on with that thought. You get 5K a month, close to 5K, but you much rather have his health. The same goes for me. I would rather have my health. If I had my SSDI right now, and I could go back and not have this happen, I would gladly, with a good conscience, let them have it back because there is nothing more important than your health.
Okay, well then
because
I'm
because
that
5 grand
doesn't have
you're
that.
not going to enjoy that 5 grand that you get a month if you're fucked up.
Well, for me, Tony, I have that health and don't get the money. I don't
But
get
you,
that much money,
yeah,
and I
because you
have the
didn't
good
stay
health.
in long enough, Gary. Is that correct? Because you didn't do 10 years minimum.
I retired. Yeah, I didn't retire military, and I was never ill in the military or disabled or
Yeah,
anything. I didn't have any injuries.
but you didn't stay for 10 years. Is that the
20 was the
Gareth,
minimum?
minimum, guy. 20.
Gareth,
No,
Gareth,
I
the
didn't.
minimum.
The only thing
The
what I got out of the military, what I got out of the
okay, I
military is
can't tell.
training and got me the
Yeah.
job that I got as a technical writer,
Hey,
and that was
Dennis.
Okay, guys, hang on a second now. Everybody's kind of like talking over. Kiko, what
okay.
did you want to say? Sorry.
Garrett, the rule, and it has been for a long time, you must do 20 years or more, 20 years exactly, or more
Okay,
to qualify for a military retirement,
gotcha,
unless you had an injury and you were retired early because of a physical injury. Okay?
gotcha.
Yeah. Kiko's 100% right. But
Uh,
the difference is it's not so much the years. You get retirement points for every year that you serve. So you've got to accumulate X amount of points. And then when you reach that point max, then that can turn around and equivalates to this many years of active federal service. And it also depends on your rank. If you're an E6, then you're going to reach what they call RCP, retention control points, at around 24 years. You got no choice, but you have to retire.
Yeah,
If
Garrett,
you make
he,
E7 or higher, then you're stuck for 30 years.
Okay,
yeah,
Robert.
Garrett, he's
Kiko.
correct. I was just referring to active duty time. I don't know about Guard or Reserve
Right.
because I was never Guard or Reserve, so I
Right.
don't know about the
It
point system.
translates into that. Yeah, that point system, Kiko, if you look at your retirement papers or the grand scheme of things in your 201 file or NPRJ, they translate your active duty time into points, or they flip flop and say, well, because you did this much reserve or you're inactive ready reserve, and all those things count towards time and service. And it takes a pack clerk to figure this shit out, and they still never figure it out. It is so
Well, you're in
screwed up.
you're in point.
HRC, which is now Fort Knox instead of Indiana, they'll just say, okay, here you go. Here's your orders. Go report here. You got 10 days. You're retiring in 5 months. Have a nice day. Bye bye.
Okay, I just want to say hello to Dennis. He's been in the room for a couple of minutes, and I just want to say hi to him.
Yeah.
Thanks for
hey,
joining us, Dennis.
Oh,
Dennis,
thank you. Good day. Oh, good day.
You just came in the middle of a conversation, Dennis. So
No problem.
you're in
Don't
now.
worry. Don't worry.
Howdy,
Hey, look,
guys.
this is very nice and calm and a host that's not ranting and raving and going crazy. I love this.
The
Well,
Baconator.
we won't get into that.
now,
Put it this
Oh no
way.
no 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 no! I'm not getting into anything. I'm
No,
just
no,
saying
no.
I
Yeah, yeah.
appreciate your
No, no,
I appreciate
no,
your
no,
calmness. I
no,
wasn't
no,
meant.
no.
I
No,
appreciate your
Give,
calmness.
give
Yeah,
it 30 minutes, Dennis. It's
right
Saturday.
on. That's it.
I've got control now. Not like last weekend. I've got control now. I've got the computer. Hey, I'm in charge.
Nice calm. Thank you, Gareth, for a nice calm live stream and no ranting, raving, no going crazy.
No,
Thank
no,
you.
no, 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 no. No, you're more than welcome. I mean, put it this
Hey, the
way: us guys
Baconator.
have been
God
talking
damn it.
for a while, so I mean, we've got to know each other quite well over the
What?
months. So it's all good with me. And there's not a lot we can do here
okay.
in Ireland anyway, because you can't go
Stay
to a
away.
park. So
Now to put
Bad,
the thing straight here.
bad,
Oh, you want?
Simon,
bad.
Simon, you're breaking up there.
Oh no, it's my Vodafone.
Are you outside still, or are you inside?
I'm inside.
Do you not have Wi-Fi in the house that you can click onto?
Yes, but I'm still in a lead box.
A lead box? What the hell are you doing in a lead box?
Better than being in a wooden box.
I think a wooden box would be
Correct.
better than a lead box.
Correct, Chico.
Yeah, it's kind of
So
like being in a pine box on a slow train through Georgia.
I've been to Atlanta, but I've only flown into the airport and stayed overnight, say like at an airport
Got
hotel, and
console
then flown
Wi-Fi
down to
there.
Gainesville. Sorry, Simon. Simon. Oh, he's muted himself.
Well, can I let me tell you straight here. I did not retire the military. I did not. I did about 4 years. Then I was out for 5 years. And during that time that I was out, I went into the Army National Guard for about a year. And then I went back into the Air Force for 5 years. And what I got out of that was then I got out. I was never any injury at all when I was in the military. I didn't go to the hospital. I think I did. No, I had a numb foot one time from driving too far, but really nothing. And then when I got out, my training that I got enabled me to get the job that I got as a technical writer for hardware. And then when software became very popular, I became a user manual software writer. And I was a
Wow,
writer for a little over 30 years.
wow, wow. So you that's a big stint. 30 years. Was it with the same company?
No, I was with about five different companies because once you write a book, they don't really need you anymore. And also, a lot of government contracts. So then the company loses the contract to some other company. So you go on to
You
a different
answered.
job or you get laid off. You go on to what they call a bench. When you finish your job, you go on this bench, and they for maybe 3 or 4 weeks, and you stay at home, and they look for a job for you. They pay you, you ever get everything like that, and then they find another job for you, and you go to that other job. Or if they
Okay,
don't find a job for you, then you're laid off.
right. Well,
I worked for one company that only had 11 people in the company. It was small. They had one product, and I wrote a little manual for them. And then once the manual is done, they don't need you anymore. So then you're
right.
laid off.
So that's pretty heart wrenching kind of thing. You're there for a company. You set up their manual, and then they throw you to the curb. That's a bit tough.
Yeah, right, right. So you learn a lot of different projects. I worked for one company that I was an instructional developer at first, teaching. I taught the avionics system for a C-130 aircraft, and then avionics system for a helicopter that was being built by the Air Force.
Wow.
And then I went to Norway, where I was writing a document for a control box for a Hawk missile system that they had leased from the Army, and but they were building a control box, a control system. And then I came back to the U.S. and I wrote some manuals for the Navy, and I worked for Hughes for a while for telecommunication, satellite communication. I worked for NEC America, which was a landline telecommunication, writing documents, and so it's a lot of learning, and but it was never a stable job, never stable,
Right.
because you always know that when you're finished, they're going to lay you off.
Is Ronald back? Are you back, Ronald?
Yeah, his his avatar kind of spurred up a little bit. I think he was trying to say something. I don't know. I just kind of caught it out of my eye.
I thought that was a kind of like TV or something, because he could have left the TV on.
Yeah, it's possible.
Okay.
Because
But I thought
like
I
he
heard him
uses
say
the
something.
laptop and then he has YouTube on the TV
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, he
on
that's
two
does.
probably
different
what it is.
things, and then he types on the laptop. He has two things open, and then he can read stuff off the TV or read stuff off the laptop. That's the way he usually
Uh,
does it.
that's probably what it is. So
But he's got
I just went to 60 or 67 years old and then you retire.
well, well.
I
Thank you
never
for.
thought about ever leaving the country. That's for sure.
But you must have
Okay,
seen some
Maria.
other countries. Yeah, I can. I
I never,
can.
oh, Ronald is talking.
Oh, he is. Well,
Yeah, he's trying to.
What are you saying, Ronald? Or
Ronald.
maybe he's, I don't think he's talking. Must be his TV.
I was going to
What were you
say,
asking
Simon,
me,
they're
Gareth?
doing the same thing here in the U.S.
I never thought about leaving the country, actually. I thought that I would just stay here forever, and I could, but I want something more.
Right.
Well, I love my country, Gary. I love the principles on which the founding documents were written, and I fought for it. Okay, the best years of my life, not the politicians, not the garbage, but the basis on which the country was founded. And to have these jerks, to be polite, because I want to get called a racist, okay, it's out of control. There's only two people in life that wrote a blank check for your ass, and that's Jesus Christ and your soldiers. It doesn't matter what the governments do. The soldier, the sailor, the marine, the airman, they just showed up to try to protect their country and the way of life of the principles on which the country was founded. And this malarkey that we have going on today is just pure insanity. I don't care what country you came from. Those guys that volunteered were either looking for a break, a fresh start, whatever. Whatever time they gave changed their life, it changed their values, and they had an awakening. Some had bad tours. Sorry, it sucks. We all get that from time to time. It's like taking a crap. You don't know what's going to come up. It's either brown water, gas, or something that takes a fire hose to clean your butt. But it's a gamble. But
Yeah.
still,
Well, that's military.
only
That's
10,
military.
only
If
well,
if
only
you
ten
join,
percent of the population shows up to volunteer to protect everybody else.
yeah, but that's your choice. I
Yeah,
talked to you about that I could have got into the army, but I was too immature at the time, and I had a
it's
big knob to
okay.
get me into the army because my relative was a 3 star. But I
Yeah,
was
it
too
doesn't
scared. But I wasn't an American. I was Irish, and
Oh, yeah.
still am Irish.
doesn't
But
matter.
I signed when I got my residency in '89. I had to sign the paperwork for selective services. So I could have
Yeah,
been sent to the first Iraqi war. If the first Iraqi war was as long as the second one, I definitely would have done a tour.
yeah. Well, they look at your age. They look at a lot of factors and decide what
I
is the
was in my
most
20s.
immediate
I
need.
was
Right.
okay when it was brought to my attention I was 18, 19. I wasn't in my 20s then.
Yeah.
But when the first Iraqi war I was in my 20s, but I got the paperwork for selective services and I
Yeah.
signed it, sent it back to Washington.
Yeah. And your name goes into a big stirring pot.
Yeah.
They pull it or they don't pull it.
Some Irish did get called up for basic training. I heard that. I heard it through the grapevine, through the Irish kind of like grapevine. We heard a few Irish had been called up, but see, in 1989, a lot of Irish were given green cards. It was the Donnelly visa. Senator Donnelly put it through, and I was one of the recipients, like a bunch of other Irish. And you had once you got the AOK, you'd done your interview, FBI check, whatever. Your stamp on your passport saying that you can live and work in the United States. You had 4 months to get your stuff in order, and then you had to go. And
Yeah.
that's the way we did it. But
And
like I said,
that's
but like I
power.
said, but like I said, every Irish person that was getting a green card, same as me, got a letter, same as me. Selective services, all of us.
Well, I tell you what, and
Esau,
it's a shame to bring this up, but when it comes to selective service, if you look at nationalities, see who the largest percentage that was
taken
always
it.
drafted all
Oh,
the way back to 1774, and it's been the Irish. I
Uh,
kid you not, man. It'll
well,
blow
I
your
would have gone anyway. I would have gone anyway. I mean, I was fit enough in those days. I hadn't been smoking 20 years or anything like that. So I was fit in those days. So it
mind.
wouldn't have been a problem doing the basic training. Now, if you get called up, do you have a choice what servers you can go in?
No,
Ah,
they pull your name out of the hat and you show up. The only time you have a choice
you don't have
is
a
you
choice which
go.
service? Navy, Army,
No,
Marines.
no, they
Okay,
just take a big stir pot and say, okay, you get first choice, just like NFL, soccer, when they're drafting players. Okay, I'm gonna pull this name out of the hat. Oh, who do I got? I got Gareth.
right,
Okay,
right, right, right,
and
right.
then that's where you have to go.
Gotcha,
But
gotcha.
in the past, when everybody had to register for a draft, they'd start thinking, say, wait a minute, I don't want to be a speed bumper cannon fodder. They would run down and enlist in the Navy, or they would enlist in the Air Force, or whatever they did. Then that took their name out of the picking pot,
Mm-hmm.
and they went into that branch of service.
Right.
And so a lot of guys would always run to the Navy whenever it came close to a draft because, for whatever reason, it was a safer, cleaner job. But sometimes it was more stressful.
Right. I would have liked to have
But
gone in the army because I had a contact there. That's what I would have liked to have done.
yeah, and they would have waved it in your face every time it came time for reenlistment, say, "Hey, you might get this. Once you reenlist, we might give it to you."
Yeah, well, like I had no problems in going. I would have done it. I mean, I had a shot when I was in my 18, 19, when was offered to go into the army. I wasn't ready then. But when the first Iraqi war, I was in my 20s, and if I got
Yeah,
called up, I would have definitely gone 100%.
yeah. I left in Jordan when I was 17. I was very immature. I wasn't ready
Hmm.
for what I was going to encounter. All I
Hmm.
knew was I just wanted to get away from my dad.
Right.
And that was the quickest, easiest, fastest way to get out of Dodge, get away from him and the abuse.
Mm.
And so that's what I did. And he was too happy to sign the paper. But I mean, the recruiter hadn't even stopped talking. He just signed it.
Hmm. Hmm. Craig is saying he's thinking about getting the Irish citizenship. Is it your parents, one of your parents Irish, or your grandparents? I know if your parents are Irish, one of them, you can get it through, well, whoever's Irish, you get it through their name, or your grandparents. But after grandparents, I don't know how you get it then. But as far as I know, you definitely get it if your parents are Irish and your grandparents, if one of them is. Gary got, we must have, Gary's internet must have gone off. I don't know what happened to him. He was there 1 second and gone the next.
Yeah, Craig's right because those two branches need a lot of speed bumps.
Well, I would
Crazy.
have, like I said, I would have, well, I mean, like you said now, I didn't know then, but if I got called, drafted, I would have been thrown into whatever service they want to throw me in.
Right. Well, it's like during Vietnam. If you volunteered, they'd send you to Germany. If you got
Hmm.
drafted, you went to Vietnam.
Yeah, but that was
That's
in
how it
those
was.
days. If I had got
Yeah.
drafted and the Iraqi war had gone on long like the second one, I would have gone to Iraq.
Right.
End
But
off.
if you had,
And
but if you had just joined and volunteered, they wouldn't have sent you to Iraq. They would have sent you to cook school or God knows where they would have sent you. You know,
no
Hey,
worries,
Robert,
Simon.
correct.
and it's discretionary. But yeah, that's how they do it. They if you volunteer, you get put into a higher tier of better duty stations. It is
Hmm.
crazy, but I understand the
Hey,
mentality of it.
Robert,
Whew.
correct
Go
me
ahead,
if I'm
bro.
wrong. I believe the draft
Yeah.
ended what 73 or 75, so there has not been a draft since then.
Uh,
But there
yeah,
was
yeah.
for the
The
first
draft
Iraqi
went
war. The first Iraqi war, they were calling people up. Definitely in
no.
the first.
Those
So
were
what was it?
prior.
They
Those
might have
were
been taking
prior.
reservists. They didn't draft off the street.
No, those were prior service people who were either reservist or inactive
Right.
IRR, inactive ready
Yeah, see,
reserves.
if you got out, you had 3 years active, you had 3 years inactive, and they could have called them up.
Roger
Right.
that.
They changed it, Tony. It's now 8 years.
Well, I'm just saying, at the time
So
I got out,
right. When you
you
and I
didn't have
got
to.
out, it was six
You,
years.
you didn't have to serve those 3 years inactive, but if a war came up, they could take you back.
Yes, that was a recall notice.
Yes, Gareth.
Mhm.
And
So for a straight civilian, the draft has not been in state since
No,
73 or 75.
that's
So
right.
Oh, okay. So
1975, a friend of mine
what?
in Germany was actually drafted in 1975. He never made it to Vietnam. He was stuck on a boat waiting to go to shore. But when they evacuated in and everything and cleared out of Saigon, they just turned around and sailed back to California.
And so what was these Irish people called up for up in New York City that I heard about that they were called up for basic training in New
They
York?
were they were probably IRR, which is an inactive ready reserve, which is the status you go to when you end your active duty time, but you don't become a reservist. But then you
But
also have reservist that will be activated as Title 10 soldiers placed back on active duty because you're under an enlistment contract.
but these
Then you
guys
have
were Irish. They'd never been in the military before. They got green card same as me in 1989.
I don't know what they signed. I don't know anything about that paperwork.
And I signed the
But
selective services because they would have got the same letter as me.
right, but they never drafted
Well,
unless
they
there
got
was
called up.
something
They
in
got called up
their
for basic training because we heard that down in I was living in East Hampton at the time, and we heard through the grapevine with the Irish up in the city, and some Irish
unless there
guys
was
were called
something
up.
in their well, unless there's something in their immigration papers,
Well, they
they
got
should
the
not
green
have
card
been
same as
called
me.
up.
They got the green card same as me. I have it in my wallet still.
Well, I'm sure you do. But unless there was something inside the immigration, I don't know anything about immigration papers as far as coming to the US. So unless there was something, a clause, stipulation that they agreed to for immigration, they should not have been called up.
Thanks, Dennis. Appreciate that. 14 up, 0 down. Tony must have cleared the thumbs down one.
Yeah, Tony always clears it.
But
But
yeah,
also
that's
if you did 10 years active
What are you
duty,
talking about, Matt? 14 thumbs up.
yeah. We said 14 thumbs up, but we had one down before you started talking, so
No,
we
there's not
figured it
one
was a
down.
no earlier before you came on. there was one down,
That was Simon.
and then you came on. There you go.
That still was Simon.
It doesn't matter anyway. It's all the same.
He knows it.
Can you hear
The
me
green
now,
card
guys?
might have stipulation on military service. I don't know. It was the Donnelly visa. There's no expiry date on the card. My fingerprints on the card, my pictures on the card, and a bunch of numbers at the back,
They
and I
just,
don't have a clue what they mean.
whatever
Can you hear me
reason,
now?
they skipped over your name. Doesn't matter.
Hey, Garrett,
Anyway.
was it a nice picture when you were younger?
Well, I had hair then. Put it this way.
Yeah, and you look like a running back. They should have snatched your ass up.
Where's my wallet? Oh, there it is.
Can you hear me now, guys? No?
Yeah, hear you 5x5.
I've got a question for Robert.
Ah,
There.
Did you have
There you
any
go.
dealings with Robert? Did you have any dealings with the SAS?
the SAS? No, not
Yeah.
directly that I know about.
Who's that dashing young man, Garrett?
Who's that guy with the
That
hair
was
on
me.
his head?
That was me in 1989.
What's that on your head, Gareth?
What do you mean? What's that on my head?
The raccoon.
You look like
It's a
a
head of
monkey.
hair. It's a head of hair.
Fine Irish head of hair.
I was slimmer as well in those days. I was slimmer until I hit 42, 43. Then I started spreading.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah. Part of life.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what
that,
happens.
that midlife spread.
Yeah. Well, at least I didn't have a midlife crisis. So
Hey,
that's
plenty
better
do.
than.
I was going to say, Simon, I never worked with the SAS, but during Iraq, the military contracted a group out of California. Do you remember some of these? I don't know if you've seen it, these old commercials where the guy turned on the AC and all these coins are spitting in his face. There was a company called West Effects, and they
Good night,
did
Jane.
they did a lot of special effects
Good night,
for
Jane.
movies and
Thanks for
stuff in
stopping by.
Hollywood. They
Appreciate it,
contracted
Jane.
them to help us set up training lanes for the guys that were deploying. Most of those guys, they were German, they were British, they were American, but they had all done, believe it or not, they had all done time as legionnaires. And I used to party with those guys. Oh my God, we were up in Wyoming for a 90-day tour at, God, I can't remember the name of the Army base up there. Guernsey, Camp Guernsey, Wyoming. These guys were off the hook. We had so much damn fun. Jesus Christ, total great guys. And then one German guy, he was prior in the Bundeswehr, and we were actually in Germany at the same time. He was German Bundeswehr, and he was stationed in Regensburg. And the sides of his neck were all swollen up from radiation exposure from the storage sites. That dude was awesome. Him and I used to drink so much damn beer, get in so much trouble.
Going for a cigarette.
Okay, Garrett.
Okay, Gareth.
But I tell you what, if you hook up with some legionnaires and you like to drink and get a little rowdy, you go hang with those guys. Oh my God, we had so much damn fun.
Well, one of my best friends, Robert, he was. Yeah, one of my best friends was SAS.
Yeah. Hey, if you can get those guys to kind of loosen up and take the harness off their head or the halter and lighten up, you can have a really good time with them.
Yeah, but he told me a lot of things, and I know they're not supposed to tell anybody. What?
Well, that's because he trusted you.
Yeah. But God rest his soul, he's no longer with us.
well, he'll be fine where he's going.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
yeah. He did a lot of things that not many do. So
yeah.
and that's what he loved. That's what the guy loved. Fair play to him.
Well, it wasn't what he signed up for,
No, he told me
but
that,
it, but
Robert.
it
He told
definitely
me
was
that.
a situation he found himself in
Yeah, and he
that
told
he
me
had no
exactly that.
choice but to do
Yeah, he told me.
right, to do certain things.
Yeah, he told me exactly
And
that.
it's not so much right. Number one is your battle buddy. Number two
Yeah,
is the mission. Now you go in thinking the mission is number one, but the guy to the right and the guy to the left, he's actually number one.
yeah,
And you find yourself doing things that go against your personal nature.
yeah,
And you just do it. And when you get done, and I told these guys that were deploying, I said, look, whatever happens, you know that light switch in the house, you turn on, the light goes on, and you turn it when you leave, and you turn the light off. I told them, leave it over there. That's not who you are. You're just doing a job.
that's
And try to
right.
leave it in the sand. And when you come home, go back to being who you were. You're going to change, but try to reconnect to who you were. It may not happen. I mean, it's a snowball's chance in hell. But just deal with it,
Yeah,
leave it there, look at it as I was doing a job and my hands are clean because you did. You just followed orders. The guy that gave you the
yeah, but
order, his hands are dirty, not yours. Don't condemn yourself for trying to survive and live.
yeah, but the thing is, Robert, because of the amount of time they serve, and when I mean, I'm going off what I was told, and you know yourself in the UK military, the SAS, they're the elite.
Special forces.
Yeah, they're the elite,
Well,
and I
you know, they're the ones that they send in to do the dirty work when there's no declared war.
correct. So they dress like the locals, they live like the locals, undercover, and all that. But when they've been doing it for that long, it comes part of the norm. But when they come out, and that's why I always say you shouldn't have to fight when
Well,
they know your background.
the first time will make you puke. All right. You might even shit your pants, piss on yourself.
Yeah,
The second time, you're on your knees trying to save your soul. The third time, you get desensitized, and by number five, you know, you just really don't give a fuck. Pardon my French. Don't kick me off the channel, but there's no better definition as to when you hit number five, you just don't give a flying, you know, what proceeds after that because now it doesn't matter. And so the struggle becomes why did I do it? Does it change me? Am I a
yeah,
murderer? Or am I just doing a job? But that's after number five. And some guys fall into the trap and that's all they know. Other guys just walk away like deer hunting, rabbit hunting. Well, you know what? I just didn't have a choice. I was trying to do my job. If I didn't do it, I'd have came home in a pine box or a plastic Ziploc baggie.
that's right.
And
So
so
you've
you
got
have to desensitize yourself and don't make it personal.
See what Craig says there? Those are the folks that get recruited into MI6 and CIA.
No, never go those two routes. Stay away from them. They are not right in the head.
Well, I mean, CIA looks after the American interests.
No, they don't.
MI6, Well, I mean,
They look,
They
what are they
serve.
there for? What are
their
they
own
there
interest.
for?
They look after their
They
own interest.
serve. They serve. How do you call it? You ever watch Star Trek? You know the collective and the
Yep.
board. That's who they serve. And the guys at the bottom of the list stay a couple of years and they realize what's going on and they get the hell out. The guys that have been there for years, that's the board. You got to separate from them. They create all our problems.
There's a question there from Stu. Many of our statements saying many vets seem to have struggled going home. Did you?
Yeah, because that's all they know, Gareth. So it's hard to go home
Mm,
because
They
of their
got
experiences.
I mean,
comfortable. There was a norm. There was structure. You had boundaries that you could operate in. As long as you stayed there, you were fine. And then when you come back home, for whatever reason that you supported to go there, has changed. And then they condemn you. And you're like, wait a minute. Who,
That's Craig.
who the effing
Correct.
hell are you to tell me I'm this? And you're sitting back here spewing off being a keyboard commando. You weren't there. What the hell do you know? Who made you the expert? Just a
Yeah.
pot stirrer. You're sitting on there stirring a shit pot because you think better. Why don't you let the goddamn spoon of the pot you just stirred? You weren't there. Shut your damn mouth and get out of my damn business.
Robert,
That's
that's why
right.
we can only relate to each other.
That's right, and that's why you listen to people who have experienced
You're
it.
right, Kiki.
They know it firsthand.
Nobody else understands, Robert. They can't even begin
No.
to.
Yeah, they don't have a freaking clue.
no.
They're born.
Well, I don't. I don't. Definitely
Well,
not.
I do, and I'm not ex-military, but I know because I listen to people who've had the experience, and I take the word for it because they've lived it.
I've
Like
met.
I was saying about a friend of mine who was SAS, and that ain't no army military. That's the elite forces
Yeah,
here
but
in
that's
the UK.
the English elite. I mean,
That was the but that's the top of the chain for me, Gareth.
hmm yeah, because
That,
you're English, so that's where.
yeah, but if you look,
The,
I mean, I'm not saying it because I'm English. I'm saying it because, and the Americans will tell you the same. The SAS do a lot of good on the ground
hmm
in
Well,
any
I mean,
war.
yeah, well, I mean, they're basically the first ones that go in before
Correct.
they cross
So
over
they
the
go in.
borders and whatever. But
They
the
do all the
Americans,
groundwork. They
but the
do all the
American,
groundwork.
yeah, but the Americans have special forces that do the same thing.
Of course
And
they
Right.
do.
Their
I'm just
their
I'm
their
just
number one
saying.
job, their number one job is reconnaissance and
yes,
surveillance.
that's what I was just about to
Number
say.
right. Number two is to disrupt, to create total and complete chaos in the lines of structure of the other forces. Number
And that
three
takes some
is to
takes some
recruit
doing.
people. Number three is to recruit people as like mind and body to fight against it and to create subversives or guerrilla wars. I mean, guerrilla factions. Train them, get them built up, supply them, and keep feeding information back to the headship prior to main forces coming in. And some guys get caught in that trap and they lose sense of reality. Depends on the intensity of the area that they're in. Some
Yes,
maintain their humanity, some lose consciousness and they get caught up in it. And those are usually the ones that wind up getting recruited into the higher echelons, MI6, CIA, who actually created a goddamn problem to begin with. And it's all about flipping money.
hmm Oil. Oil comes to mind. Craig said he spent 3 years
That's
in
all.
Biloxi, Virginia, and you wouldn't believe the horror stories he heard from the things the Viet, Vietnam vets had to go through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
Gareth, all the wars are about oil.
yeah, that's what I just said.
Of course they are.
Oil,
I mean,
gold,
the first.
whatever standard they have at the time. Corporations.
Hmm.
But going back to the special forces, probably the same in America. Out of hundreds and thousands of recruits, only a handful of made the
Yes. Yeah.
that was selected to serve in that regiment.
Hmm. Hmm.
Right. Well, just like the SAS, the first phase is to break you down physically.
Yeah,
Okay. Completely exhaust you. See how much your body can handle. And
that's
if you
right. And
can
they're
get through that, then they start the second phase, which is in your head. They are going to mess with your brain.
yeah,
And
Well,
then at
see
the end
what.
of that phase, they put it all together to see how much stress you can handle and still operate cohesively. And if you survive that, now you're worth the millions of dollars to train you to do what they want you to do.
See what Stu says there. He doesn't get why vets fight for their home and then they want to leave the country.
Probably because they just want to be normal. They want to be left alone. They want to find simplicity. It's like, hey, can I trust you? Can you just be like a normal fucking neighbor? Can I invest in you? Can I show you what I know? Can you show me what you know? Can I have peace and tranquility? That's what they want.
I don't know. Well, like I've never been in the military, so I don't know. I kind of have an idea of what I've seen on TV, but that's not all correct. So, to be honest with you, I don't know. If I'd done a tour in the military, then I would understand it better where you guys are coming from. But listening to you guys, I do have a little bit of an understanding. But to be honest with you, unless I've done a tour or a stint in the military, I'll never know.
Look at it.
that's right.
Look at it
That's
like
why.
a corporation, Gareth. Say you
That's why,
spent
Gareth.
15,
You've got to
15
listen to
years
them.
with a corporation. The corporation ran great. You had a job. You had defined boundaries. You knew your job. Life was good. You showed up. You clocked in. You clocked out. You gave them professional service. You made sure meticulously every job was done to satisfy the customer.
Mm-hmm.
And they rewarded you.
Mm-hmm.
One day, they sell out. Some new CEO comes in. He just creates complete and total chaos.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, wait a minute. That's not how you do it. This is how we
Mm-hmm.
do it. Now
Mm-hmm.
you're forced to change.
Mm-hmm.
Next thing you know, you're 2 years from your retirement and you get the pink slip because you're not desirable.
Can it, and they can do that even if you're doing your job properly?
Yeah, they'll find an excuse. They'll use
Mm.
HR in a corporation to get rid of you. And if you're a union and they can't get rid of you, they'll dangle some money in front of your face and say, hey, man, we got a management slot. You got this outstanding career with us. We want you in management. So now to get into management, you leave the union. Now you're stuck behind a desk being a pencil pusher and they're hanging that pension over your head. We want you to do this. You got to
Mm.
do that. Oh, we don't care. You're management. What are you going to do? So and so is a disciplinary problem, cannot get along with others, recommend discharge. Then you're out the door, didn't get your gold watch, you got a year of unemployment benefits,
Mm.
and now at 58, oh, damn, what the fuck am I going to do now?
Mm. See
So,
what Stu writes there. It
right.
seems to to be that most vets can't afford the prices in their own home country.
Military
It's
works the same way. As soon as you get a new president, he sets up the new chiefs of staff that are going to support his policies.
mm,
And then when it comes to military review boards, they look at your record and they find these little indiscrepancies and say, nah, get rid of him. He's not going to support what we want to do.
mm, mm.
Yeah. And that's how it works.
Yeah, true. So Simon, as you were saying earlier, you said you know a guy from the SAS. You still there, Simon? Because I know you muted yourself, but I don't know if you're still there. All right, he's gone walkabout. Go ahead, Robert. Talk away there.
Nah, go for it. I'm tired of talking. I'm getting pissed.
Are you sure? I don't know what happened to Tony. Wait. Who's this? Oh, it's Simon. Simon's on too.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. You've still got
Simon,
enough.
did you go bipolar? You got two screens.
Well, I don't. Like I said before, my internet. I'm using my phone in the inside, and I've not got a very good signal here on my network.
Yeah.
That's
So
why I
the
said
one
I'm in
with, so the thing that's open, is that the one that's inside with the picture on it, and then you're on the phone now without the avatar? Okay.
Forget that blowjob, Gareth.
So do you want me? Do you want? Is Maria listening?
Kick that naughty picture off.
Yeah, she's always listening. She said, kick the naughty picture off the screen."
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, sorry, Dennis. I'm going to have to blow the odds on all these 14, 15 thumbs up. I just do a thumbs down to keep things straight.
Yeah, I was getting to him now in a second. That looks good. Cheers, Dennis. Appreciate that.
I only did that. I only did a 2-second thumbs down. Just to break the monotony.
That was you. I thought it was Tony.
No, I volunteered.
Okay.
There should be no thumbs down.
Well, we got 14 in the background, so we must be doing okay.
Yeah, well, before you had 22 people watching. I can't see how many now because I've come
Was
on
I?
back up.
You got up to 22? I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Wow.
See, you're getting famous now, Paddy.
Yeah, well, like as Maria said, when she texted me back from when I left a comment on her video, she's learning. I'm still learning. So
Yeah, you
trying
got
trying to use the computer is a hell of a lot better than the phone.
Of course it is.
Oh my god! I mean, I'm more relaxed with the laptop than I was with the phone. It's ridiculous.
Did you hear?
Gareth?
You're not looking at this little, oh shit, what the hell?
Yeah, I was looking at this. That.
Yeah, brother.
That's what I was looking at. That's how I was dealing with it. But I mean, I did my best with what I had. So that's why I thought it was a good idea to get this.
Yeah, that's like when I was in college and I was having to live in the back of my truck. I just had my cell phone, this little screen to watch YouTube movies and Amazon Prime. I'm like, okay.
Can I just say something? Can I just say something?
Yeah.
Hey, KNB. I watch because the drunk vet. It's interesting. You'll learn a lot from that veteran.
What makes you think I'm drunk? I'm serious.
So don't be disrespectful.
Was I got a glass? What's in this glass? For as you know, it's Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Serious. What makes you think I'm drunk, dude?
Doesn't matter if he's drunk or not. He deserves what he's got. So you'll learn a lot from that drunk veteran, as you're saying. Don't be
I can guarantee you
disrespectful.
one thing: if you think I'm drunk, I can drink a half a gallon of bourbon and pass a breathalyzer test. Doesn't mean I got cirrhosis of the liver.
Yeah. Also, KMB, I've known Robert a good long while, even before I even came on doing these panels. I was on. I wasn't. I was in the background on somebody else's live channel, and it was Robert that got me to do this. So there you go.
Thank you, Garrett. Thank you, Simon.
No
Now
worries.
KMB, KMB, Gareth won't block you unless you start being stupid.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway, you're a moderator anyway, Simon. But he hasn't said anything too bad. But
No,
you know what I mean.
just saying
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
things can go be let go, but that's
yeah, yeah,
just
yeah,
keep
yeah.
it straight, you know.
And
Rob,
Robert's been around
yeah,
for a long time. I mean, he was
I
in the group
I
before
know
I was. So were you, Simon.
a
I
lot,
mean, that's how I met you guys. Was through.
and he can teach you. Don't you forget it.
Can I ask you, Simon? Your computer is a lot better than your phone. Are you inside or outside?
I'm inside, Gareth, but I can't be bothered to fire up the iMac.
Well,
Gareth,
because
we're just
you're
chilling in the living room watching you on the big screen.
Yes, I'm gonna. In fact, Gareth, I'm gonna take a picture. I'm watching you on the 55-inch.
Oh, I thought you were in the kitchen.
No, I'm in the living room because
Ah, I didn't know that, Simon. Sorry.
in the kitchen. I'm in the living room, so
You're in
I've
the
got. But I'm speaking on my iPhone.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Hello, Juanita. Juanita Peralta.
Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up with these texts here.
Keep up, Paddy.
No, 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 we're fine. We weren't saying it was
Yeah,
just
we're fine,
we're
KMB, but
protective.
some
We're protective of Robert, so that's just
some
the way we are.
sometimes you gotta say it in a different way.
I'm just
Hmm.
curious. Where have you seen me pour a mixed drink anytime on a live chat? Am I
Well,
selling my? Am I being too
I haven't
flamboyant?
anyway.
Honest. Now I like my drink. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, isn't it better watching this on the big TV, Simon? Because you know I've been doing that for a long time with the phone and then watching on the TV.
No, yeah, I know that, but I like it on the big TV,
That's what
Gareth,
I'm
because I
saying.
can see.
That's Yeah, but I'm just saying it's a lot better on the TV when you're watching from the TV. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because you can see,
KMB.
you can see, you
Yeah,
can see the
Right.
messages.
I can
Okay.
see the messages clearer on the TV, Gareth.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay.
I
I
know
want
what you
to.
mean.
I want to
I
address.
can also, yeah, I can also see that Gareth is a good-looking Irishman.
Let me address K and B. Thank you for what you just said. No, I'm not drunk. Do I like my drink? Yes, I do like my drink. You know,
Yeah, that's
but
fair
I'm not
enough.
a drunk. I am far from being a drunk. Now there are a couple of live chats where I got pretty shit faced, and I admit it. It's like, look, dude, I just drank too much. I gotta go to freaking bed.
Yeah, but so what?
But you know what? So would I drink. But there's been plenty of chats I'm on. I'm drinking water, and I'm thinking, what the hell people think? What am I drinking? Straight vodka?
Well, I've never
No,
said anything,
I,
and you
I
know
flat out
me.
hate
You've
vodka.
never seen me drinking anything other than water. So,
Yeah,
Uh,
that's vodka. We know what's going on, Gareth. You just drink
You're a
vodka.
watered down Irishman, Gareth.
I had.
So no, it's okay, K and B. I'm not taking it an insult, but on some other channels, there have been some very malicious things thrown out there,
Of course
and I'm
there
the
is.
kind of person. I don't care if I had a shot of bourbon, one beer, or I ain't drank in a week. Sometimes people put things out there that touch a nerve, and
Yeah,
it's
they
not
Mhm.
do.
personally. It's just broad based, and I'm sick of it. And I'll loosen my
Good
tongue and I'll
day.
tell you
Okay,
like it is. And if you get upset, well, you know what? Go watch some Bob Ross videos, paint you a nice happy tree. and you know what to do with a lariat.
Anyway, hi Juanita. Sorry I didn't get to say hello to you. I knew you were there. I was just waiting for a chance to say hello.
Juanita.
So, Juanita, good to see you.
No, you gotta say it like this. Juanita.
Juanita.
No, it's
That's
okay,
it.
K
There
and
you
B,
go.
but because of a couple other channels, I just want to clear the air, K and B. Please don't misinterpret. I'm not making an accusation. But try not to assume certain things because there's some trolls out there that they will
And I've
take
had
whatever you say and they destroy some good channels.
and I've blocked a few people. The first time I had a live, I had to block somebody because they were rude to the professor. Remember that,
Yeah.
Robert?
Yeah, I do. Yes, I
I
do.
gave I
Remember
gave
it
him
well.
a chance, and I gave him a chance, and kept on going. Boom, he was gone.
Yeah. Yeah. So everything's okay, K and B. Don't sweat it. I just, because of certain people that are trolling Simon, Maria, Gareth, Christian, and a few others, a moment of indiscretion can be quite helpful because none of the guys I come on panels with are facetious. They might say things people don't like, but it's honest.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some individuals that just need to take a chill pill and not go certain directions. So please don't misunderstand my inquisition. So I apologize if I spouted off. Everything's good. Everything's cool.
Good on you, Robert. I wouldn't have watched if I was offended. I'm not after hate. I've just taken out of content. All right, KB, no worries.
All right,
Hey, just
Craig.
go.
Craig's going to the big room.
Yeah, we understood your KB context. Craig's moving to the living room. Big screen. Yeah, why not? I have one over here. I don't know what size it is. I think it's 40 something inch. But since I'm moderating, I have to watch the.
I'm moderating.
I think we're all just a bunch of overworked stiffs that are just sick and tired of the damn system.
Hey, KNB, don't take any offense, but your first comment when you
If that
come
makes
on
any
was
sense.
your first
Yeah, but
comment, KNB, was a drunk vet. And take my word for it, Robert ain't a drunk vet. He's not drunk.
Simon,
no, he's not.
So
are you saying you have the wrench, Simon?
yes, I've got a wrench. Do you want me to kick you off, Louis?
Yeah,
Oh my
because I
God,
have a.
Garrett, he's got the wrench.
Yeah, but I've got a
I've
wrench of
got the
his.
wrench.
I've got a wrench of his. So
Speaking of wrench, where
No,
did
but do you
Tony
know what I'm
go?
saying?
I don't
The
know.
first comment was a drunk vet, and for me, that's a wrong comment to make.
Yeah. Anyway, we can drop that now. It's
Didn't
been
sound
sorted
good to
out,
me.
Simon. Yeah, but
Yep,
it's been
yep,
sorted out
KNB.
now, Simon. It's been sorted
Yep.
out. So
Simon,
you
we're
don't
big
have to.
boys. We're big boys. We can
Yeah,
take it. Ain't that right, Robert?
yeah, but hey,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
but
just let
right
it
here,
go. It's all
Roxy.
good. K and B's fine.
Yep, there you go.
I'm not going to worry about it. I ain't going to sweat it. I've been called worse. Ask
Hey,
Dennis.
Robert, remember when you mentioned "suck it up, Buttercup," right?
Yeah, exactly. Suck
That's
some
what
butt.
we were raised by. So,
Brother, milk up your fifth point of contact. I almost said ass, but I didn't say ass because it's Garrett's channel. I
hey,
can't say
hey,
that. So
I
I
was,
said fifth point of contact. Wait, did I just say ass?
yeah. Look, I was the youngest in my family and the smallest kid in the neighborhood, so I got learned to getting beaten on. So I can take it.
You got to you figure out your own tactics.
So you were spoiled,
It's all
Louis.
good.
Louis, Kiko, you were spoiled because you was the youngest.
Only spoiled by my parents.
Yeah.
I got spoiled by the girls in the Baptist choir.
Yeah, no problem, KMB. I thought you kicked that picture off, Gareth.
Yeah, so did I.
You like
I
it?
seen it there in the background.
You
K
like
and B,
it,
you're
that's why
cool
you're
with me,
keeping
brother. K and B, we're straight. Don't sweat it. I didn't take it personal, but my rebuttal, yes, I said rebuttal, was because there's certain trolls out there on YouTube that like to really ruin channels. They'll look at anything, and I really hate that. You know, it's a communication tool. Let people talk. Let them get flamboyant.
Robert,
Speak your mind and don't take it personal.
it's the case
What's that,
nowadays.
Kiki?
It's the case nowadays of the terminally offended. They're a
Yeah, we
growing
call that.
population.
Yeah.
No, but I was only doing my
Okay,
job as a moderator. We're nipping
right,
it in the bud
guys.
before
Yeah,
it
yeah,
got
yeah.
too
That's what
out.
I'm saying. So I'm nipping it in the bud now. So we drop it. Okay.
That's right. Okay.
K and
Cool a bit,
B, you're good, brother. Don't sweat it, K and B. Just you're good, man.
It's all good here.
all
Yeah,
good.
we're all good.
So, I do like the PH, but it's more like living in the student world of comfort quality. PH, does anybody understand that? Philippines?
No.
I don't know.
Uh,
Stu, I
Mainly
don't
we're
know.
I'm half
talking
Irish. I don't know.
I don't know
childish
what,
mentality, plastic people, soap
or is
operas.
it? Well, I mean, BS, I know what that means, but PH,
We always called it the PI back in the military.
Yeah.
and what
Yeah.
does that mean?
PH is the Philippines, Gareth.
Yeah, that's
Philippines,
what I thought.
PI was
Yeah.
Philippine Islands.
Yeah, but what he's texted there, I do like the PH, but it's more like living in a student world of
Of
comfort quality.
comfort quality. Yeah, no, I'm not
Yeah,
that.
but that doesn't make any sense. So, Stu, if you want to type something
Elaborate.
else, yeah, elaborate because I don't understand what that means. Anyway, I've said my piece, as they say. So, who's next? Who's next for the chopping board? We
Who's
had to,
up
we
with
had to get
firing squad?
we had to kick one of Simon's avatars out. So there's only one left. It's a blank because
Blanket,
he's no picture.
blankety blank, blankety blank.
Why don't you have the one that
Hey,
the monk sent you? Do you remember that you had on your live stream last night?
Oh yeah, that
Where's
one.
that? Why didn't you put that up? That was a
Well,
nice.
I was
hey,
gonna put a
K and
picture of I was gonna put a picture of a naked butt, but you might
No,
kick me off.
no, I
naked
wouldn't.
butt.
I just put
Hey,
you. I just put.
is that like bareback at a massage parlor?
Hey, you like it bareback, Robert?
Only if it belonged to a horse.
last night.
Yeah, that was Christian's aviator.
All right, Stu.
Hey,
He meant the
Garrett,
Philippines. Yeah,
Garrett. If
yeah.
K and B has a YouTube channel, let him post it. I'll subscribe.
Yeah.
Sorry, say that again.
If K and B has his YouTube channel, whether he does anything or not, just
Just
let him
type
post
in.
the link. Let him post
Just
the link, and
yeah,
I'll
but
find it
just
and
type.
subscribe.
Yeah, but if you type in K and B, that's how you should be able to do a search in the YouTube. Just his
Well,
name.
I was trying not to lose the YouTube channel because I flipped back from StreamYard.
Yeah.
But I'll open a second window.
Because if I let him drop the link, then I have to make him a moderator. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I'll tell you now. You
And
won't find him. I can't find KMB on YouTube.
if he types the
Well,
name of
even if
his
he
YouTube,
types it, I can just copy and
yeah,
paste. No big deal.
yeah,
Robert,
yeah, but he's not a moderator. He's not a moderator. He
Gareth,
has to be a moderator to put a link down.
No,
Gareth. He's not a
that
YouTuber.
gives you a
Wait.
hyperlink,
Okay, hold on,
but you can
He's not a
you can still type
YouTuber.
it. You can
He's
still
not on
type it.
YouTube.
You just copy and paste and put it in a browser search.
Robert.
Robert, he's not. Robert, he's not on YouTube.
Hey, Garrett,
He's not a YouTuber.
Facebook. Okay, that's cool.
hey, Garrett, thanks for that video of driving around.
Yeah.
'Cause
I need to get another phone cradle.
Yeah,
That
just
was
the only constructive criticism, just get the
yeah,
cradle up a little higher so we can
yeah,
see the
yeah,
full
yeah.
view of
I
the
know that.
windshield.
When I made that video, I didn't know the camera was down. It was after, and I didn't want to waste the video, so
We
that's why I did it.
understand. Hey,
But
it's a learning experience.
I will get it sorted. It will be sorted. I also made. I've got about 13 minutes video, but I haven't finished it yet of the unboxing of this laptop. So I'll finish it next week sometime and put it up on the channel.
It's just kind of crazy for us Yanks seeing you driving the wrong side of the road. I haven't done that since I was stationed in Japan. So I've been there and drove that way, but I would have trouble doing it again.
You would
Well,
It don't come back to you.
man. Ah!
like
Try
when I
taking
go
a
to the
deuce and a
States,
half down a street in Japan where they got those high walls. You got that junker jamming in third gear with the turbo going off.
Oh
like
yeah, it's very interesting navigating the narrow streets there.
it
I
only
spent a year
takes
in Zama.
when I go back to States now. I haven't been back in 20 years, but it takes only me about 10 minutes to get used to driving on your side of the road, because I did driver's ed when I was 15 in Florida,
Yeah, it was just the
and I got my
roundabouts.
driver's
Oops,
license.
The
I'm sorry,
roundabouts though.
Gareth.
All right, yeah, I would come in there doing it the opposite way to you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, the roundabouts were pretty
That
scary.
can be that, bro.
Hey, I've driven on both sides of the road, so it don't bother me.
They tried a traffic circle at lunchtime in Munich, Germany.
Mm. Well, I mean, put it this way: I can drive. I used to own my transport company. I had a small company, and I had one truck of my own and two vans on the road, and then we'd hire in another truck for December. Well, we'd get one in the middle of the middle of November, and then I'd rent it for about 6 weeks, right up until Christmas Eve, do all the deliveries, and then I'd go back after Stevens's Day.
Garrett,
But
that was a nice Mercedes. Is that petrol or diesel?
no, it's a diesel. It's a 2.7 CDI.
Wow, nice vehicle.
I'm also an ex car dealer as well, so I used to get cars cheap. I used to buy a lot
Has
of
any
cars in the UK and sell them here.
has
Yeah,
anybody
you
out
come to
there
God's
drove
country to
in?
buy them.
Has anybody out there drove in Naples, Italy during rush hour where you got an
Nope.
8-way intersection?
I've
Have to
driven in
brake,
New
hit
York.
the horn, and hit the gas.
I've driven in New York City. That's nuts. New York City is nuts driving.
Oh yeah. It's kind of funny. It's like the traffic circle in Munich, Germany during rush hour. You got 3.5 million people trying to make the exit. Now it's not as bad as Naples because it got 6 exits. Naples has 8. But holy cow, you got to turn around. You got to drive that circle in Munich, München, if you're German, like 8 or 10 times to slowly work your way to the outer lane and figure out where you want to get off at. Holy cow! What a mess.
Right. I wonder how the professor is doing in the casino. Is he up or is he down?
Yeah, Ronald, what's up, bro? You ain't talking.
He's
You must be
down.
down. Because if he was up, he would be bragging.
If I was a betting
Yeah,
man, I would say down.
probably. But he was excited leaving. He was all
Hey,
big smiles on him.
there's only one winner when you go to casinos, and it
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
you.
yeah. Yeah, yeah. The
It's the house.
majority is the house is always.
Yeah, you
That's
never
why I
beat
don't gamble. That's why I don't bother gamble. I do the lottery when it's big, but other than that, nothing. A lot of people bet on the horses and the dogs here, but
Oh, God, that's
with the,
simulcast.
it's a big thing over here. Horses and the dogs.
I only bet on the Grand National every year, Gareth.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah,
But I did. You know what the famous Irish Greyhound, Gareth?
yeah. That's what I meant by the dogs.
Master McGrath.
Well, I didn't do it, so I know nothing about it.
He was the famous Irish greyhound, Master McGrath.
Right. I've never even been to a greyhound place, so I don't know. I've seen it on TV, but I've never even been there.
Well,
No interest.
you can Google him,
Greyhound,
Master McGrath from Ireland.
Greyhound racing has been big in Florida for years.
Has it?
Greyhound, Highlight,
Yeah, I know
Low.
about Highlight. I know about Highlight.
Yeah,
Hey Simon,
but Greyhound racing was big time.
should we do a GoFundMe for Simon's 2 missing pigeons?
Yes, we need to. We
Yes,
need
but
pictures, Simon. Let's do a GoFundMe. Have you seen these
yes,
2 pigeons?
He promises
yes.
he'll be back in the morning though.
Well, just please, guys, just send it to Gareth's PayPal account. He'll forward it. It's there on the bottom of the screen.
Do you not have a? Do you not have a PayPal?
I
Do
have
I get?
PayPal.
Do I get 10% commission?
I'll give you 12%.
Oh, even better. Thanks, mate. I
Oh,
appreciate
what a
that.
generous bloke.
See?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Only because you're Irish, Gareth.
Do you not have a PayPal, Simon?
I do have a PayPal, but I don't put it up. I use PayPal when I'm super chatting people.
Simon, it
Right.
would be 0% for the Yanks, correct?
The Yanks? No, I love the Americans.
Wait a minute. Why is it going to be Yanks? What about us Confederates?
I love the Americans. God bless America.
Horses are big, not as bad.
I haven't seen that, Kiki. You know, people where I come from, we get offended by people.
Craig says horses are big where he is, but not close by. They use a greyhound track in Mobile, Alabama, 70 miles away. But he's never been. So
Well,
no,
I'm a dog man before horses. I was brought up with the dogs.
you never mentioned that before. I know because you said you've been doing the birds since you were a kid. You never said anything about the
Gareth,
dogs.
Yeah, but you're forgetting, Gareth. Didn't I tell you last time about lamping?
Yeah, but that's not greyhound.
Hey, but he's half greyhound. he's a working dog.
Yeah, but that's not greyhound racing, mate. That's
No, but I've
totally
always
lamping is totally different. Totally different.
Yeah,
Okay, explain to us what that is, Gareth.
Well,
lamping.
how about this?
I'll let
Simon
the host
do it.
explain.
No, I'll let Simon do it because he did it. Because he explained it to me. That's how I know about lamping. Because Simon told me about lamping. So you explain it, Simon. Fire away.
Well,
the floor is yours.
Well, as long as the Americans stay quiet for a minute. I know it's hard, but please stay quiet.
We'll try.
No. Well, back in the day when I was growing up, there you go, K&B knows. Chase a real rabbit with a dog. And the dog I used was a half greyhound, half collie. And he was a first cross because the collie give it the brains. So at night, and the greyhound give it the speed. So at night, I used to go out with a lamp, a million candle power, and I used to shine the lamp in the field, and my dog used to run down the beam and bring back the prey, which was always a rabbit or a hare. And that's what lamping is.
Now, did you eat the rabbit?
Yes, everything I caught was it.
And did you skin it and prepare it and all that kind of stuff, Simon, as well?
When the dog used to bring the rabbits back to me live to hand, I used to gut them because if you leave the guts in them, it'll take the meat. So I used to gut them there and then in the field, and I used to leave the guts for the foxes to come and eat.
Mm-hmm.
So it didn't take. If you leave the guts in a rabbit for too long, it'll take the taste of the meat.
Yeah,
So you have to skin. You have to gut them straight away. You don't have to skin them, but you have to gut them.
Cleaning rabbit is easy in the field. Same as doing a squirrel. You just grab a little skin on the back.
It's the same. It's the same.
Take your knife, cut a little hole, stick in 2
Correct.
fingers, and pull.
Probably
Yes,
makes a good adobo.
Yeah, Kiko, rabbit meat is one of the best meats for you. It's very lean, But I know that meat, you need a little bit of fat with it.
Yeah, that's called larding.
Yeah. But for lean meat, you won't get any better than rabbit because they only live on shoots.
Yeah. I've heard that.
Well, down here where I live, if you want to do rabbit, it's kind of like doing squirrel. If you don't have a hard freeze, don't go. Because they get pinworms, parasitic worms inside the meat. It takes a hard
Correct,
freeze
Craig.
to kill it.
I got a question for you, Irelanders and UKers. Do they have catfish?
No,
No,
well, no.
no catfish here, Kiko.
Okay.
What
No catfish.
place? Usually you get cod, plaice, ray, and probably a couple of others that I don't know. But if you go to a fish and chip shop, you get cod or smoked haddock. Is that it?
Well, my favourite is haddock. My
Yeah,
favourite
yeah.
is a haddock fish, Gareth, because it's more tastier than cod.
Right. Well, cod I'll have. I've never had anything else.
Well, if you try haddock, Gareth, try a piece of smoked haddock. It's more tastier than cod, in my opinion.
Right.
Garrett,
I don't know if they do it.
I actually had
Sorry.
a coworker that went to Ireland 2 years ago. I believe he
Mhm.
flew into Shannon. Is that
Yeah.
correct?
Shannon Airport.
And
Yep.
he
You can.
went on a tour fishing in Irish Lake and caught some walleye. I think it was. You have walleye or
Walleye.
Walleye.
pike, walleyes,
Pike fish.
maybe yes.
Yeah, pike fish, Gareth. Pike.
Mhm.
But he had a
Okay.
great
No, I
old
know.
time and said the Irish people were wonderful.
Of
Yeah,
course
yeah.
they are. They're the best.
Well, you're half Irish, Simon, so you have to say that.
I'm Irish, Gareth.
You're half Irish.
I'm
Remember,
Irish.
you're not born. You were
We know
born
which
here.
half, huh?
You were born over there, but I was born here.
Hey.
I'm the only true Irish one here.
Oh, true. You know, I'll tell you.
Okay, we're going to
Irish,
have a fighting match. We're going to have a fighting match between Gareth and Simon. It's coming. We're going to arm wrestle.
Gareth, true
Irish.
the true Irish were born on the side of the road.
Yes, I know that. But you weren't
And
born here. That's the
that's
question.
my blood.
Yeah, but okay. But you were born on the side of the road in the UK, not in Ireland.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah,
difference.
but that's not my fault. But I never forget my roots.
No, I know you're Irish, Simon. I never said you weren't Irish, but I'm born and bred here.
Yes.
So, Simon, did you get your Irish accent from your parents?
No, not from my mother. My mother was English.
Oh,
She just married into the Irish.
My father was an Irish-traveler, and he came over to England in 1953. And he was born on the side of the road in a boat-top caravan in Tramore in County Waterford. And he was the oldest of 11 siblings. His father died at the age of 37. And because he was the oldest, around about 13 or 14, he had to look after his siblings.
now when you guys say the side of the road, what are you referring to?
Caravan on the side of the road.
You know the boat top caravan, Kiko, with horse-drawn?
No, well, yeah, horse-drawn carriages, yes.
Horse-drawn boat top caravan. You Google it and you'll see it. The Irish roaming it.
It's kind of like a circle. It's like a half oval kind of thing. It's green,
Yeah.
kind of like a tent with wooden sides with windows in it. If you want
So
to.
they were
boat top
transient population that just moved for work or
travelers.
food, right?
Travelers.
Travelers.
They used to have a bad name. There was a bad name. They used to call them itinerants
Yeah.
in the, which was a bad name. It's like the N word, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
transients.
they
But that's with
they
a
lived off
T.
the land. They lived off the
Yeah.
land, and they sold the wares.
Hmm.
That's they've done that in every country. Either you're gypsy, you're
Yeah.
transient, or you're this, or you're that. Just
There's
totally
Irish,
insane.
yeah, but there's Irish travelers in the United States as well. There's a big
Oh
majority.
yeah,
I saw a documentary on it, but I've forgotten what states they're in. But there's
There's a lot, Gareth.
yeah, there's
yeah.
tons of
They
us
call them
Irish
migrant
travelers over there.
migrant
But
migrant
what
workers.
you've
They
got,
usually
No, no,
work
no, 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 no,
fields.
no, no. They're traveling community. They all kind of stick together. They buy the houses in the same areas together. They're into doing tarmacadam on people's
yeah, but
roads and whatever.
Gareth, what you've
Yeah,
got, what you've not got to be mistaken with is what I call the pikeys. I call them tinkers,
yeah, that was another word.
and
Okay.
they're different. They're different than the original Romany travellers.
Okay. Go on.
They're different because, and they're the ones that'll pull up on any council estate with all the caravans, with the transit vans, brand new transit vans,
No,
and they
quit.
go out
You're
and they
okay.
scam people.
Get down. Oh, that's what they call in this country gypsies or carnies.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, carnies would travel the circus and they always had sideshows. Well, yeah, when the
That's right.
circus, you got the shooting gallery and all that. But when the circus left, they would run gambling halls, street games, anything. And it was all, everything was rigged. And yeah,
Yeah.
so
Of
they
course it
just
was.
got labeled here as carnies.
But the original Romany gypsies used to go door to door selling pegs and roses.
Yes, I remember that. I remember that.
Pegs and roses. They were the original. They're the
Mm.
original Irish travellers.
Yeah, I remember them. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that as a kid.
Yeah. And it
And
was an honest day's living.
and also they used to do coal as well.
Yeah.
They had the horse-drawn carriage thing, flat thing,
Yeah.
and it would be full of bags of coal, and they used to
Correct.
sell it around the houses. Yeah.
That's right. And they were the genuine Romanies.
Well, I was a kid. I was only a nipper, so I wouldn't have known.
Well, Gareth, I've sat on the back of that cart with full of coal when I was a kid.
Hmm.
Or even in the UK here. I've sat on the back of that cart.
Uh huh.
Irish stew, says Tony.
Yeah. I love it. Did you ever make the stew with Guinness, Simon?
Yes,
That's nice. Oh, by the
that's
way,
nice.
did you have brown bread? The homemade brown bread? Do you remember with
Yeah,
Kerrygold?
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
we called it soda bread,
yes,
Yeah,
yes,
soda
yes,
bread.
yes,
and that's what we used to make, soda bread.
yes. Yeah.
Simon, that cookbook
And
that I sent
Gareth,
Maria's got a
Gareth.
recipe for soda bread.
Yeah. Anthony says I'm no more Irish than he is. You're Italian Irish, Tony.
Mm-hmm.
But have you ever had baked hedgehog, Gareth?
No.
Well, that's another famous delicacy for the Romanies.
Yeah, but I'm not you know that. So how would I?
I know that, but I'm just telling you.
No. I haven't.
Well,
The only thing weird I've had is alligator and shark. That's about it.
and do you know how they used to cook the hedgehog?
No.
They used to go down to the riverbank and they used to dig up a bucket of clay.
Okay.
And then they'd get the hedgehog and they'd pack it in clay and they'd bake him on the fire.
Right.
And then when the clay was solid,
They break open the clay, and the spines of the hedgehog will be stuck in the clay, and the meat will be free.
Oh,
And that's how they used to do it.
Do you guys know what mountain oysters are?
Yeah, they're pig balls that have been flattened out, wrapped in flour and cornmeal, and deep fried.
Maria
So-
says, "Have you tried chicken's head?"
no, I wouldn't. I remember my ex, my son's mother. She'd eat the fish heads, everything, eat the eyeballs, everything. Ugh.
Don't be too soft, Gary.
Huh?
It's still chicken.
I hear the crunching, Maria.
That's bad.
No, thank you.
Soft there.
Yeah, well, like I'm from Ireland. You guys are from the Philippines, so you're used to that. We're not used to that.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, I
a,
love
how
it.
you say, city boy. Even though you're
I love
from Manila, but you guys, that's part of your thing. Potatoes and is our diet. Rice is your diet. Potatoes.
Hey,
Simons and
Hey,
my diet.
Gareth. Manila's rough, Gareth. She's a rough one.
Well, Manila's a big city, huge city.
Hey, come on, get away from the potatoes and get into Providence where you dig up elephant ear root and cook that for a potato. Oh my God. There's so much starch in that, you can taste it. You can't even blanch the starch. It's like,
Well, Robert, if you're Irish, potatoes number one.
Yeah, I love potatoes. Mind you,
I
I
love
like
but
the
potatoes.
rice.
no,
I got used to the rice. I got used
the
to the
ele-
rice.
the elephant ear fern
They-
root was actually not that bad if you soaked it overnight. But my God, was it starchy.
Yeah, but I mean, I usually rinse the rice. I wash it a couple of times in the rice, in the pot.
Right.
Pour the rice
Yeah,
into
you
the
rinse
pot,
it.
and I rice it 2, 3 times. And if the water is still cloudy, I rinse it again.
Right. Takes the
I mean,
starch out.
it's not going to be, yeah, it's not going to be totally clear, but I get most of the starch out, and then
Yeah,
the
but
rice is,
hey, you guys know when you peel potatoes, you leave them soaking in water to take away the starch.
yeah, but I eat the potatoes with the skin. I don't take the skin off the potatoes anymore. I
Yeah, but you don't
even,
have to take the skin off. If you cut the potato in half
yeah,
and take the starch out of it, soaking in water, the skin's the best part of the potato.
yeah, but
Yeah,
I
that's all
never. And how long would you leave the potatoes rinsing in the water? I never
Well,
heard that before.
my mother used to leave them soaking in a pan all day.
Oh, that's too long.
depends on the breed of potato. 30 minutes to a couple hours. Did you cut
Hey,
up
Robert,
the potato or did you leave it
what's
whole?
what's the word in the
Go ahead,
Philippines for the
Kiki.
elephant ears?
Elephant
God,
What
I've
is
ears,
it
looked it up
called
so
in
many times and I
Tagalog
can't
or
remember. I can't remember.
Mr.
Visayan or
Potato
Tagalog?
Head. Told you.
Simon,
Are you
Simon,
are you
ask your
in
wife, please.
Cebu? Are you in Cebu or
What?
are you in Eastern Visaya?
Potato head.
What's it
AG
called?
Gold Star.
Sorry, Kiko. Can you say that again? Maria wasn't listening.
Robert was talking about a thing called elephant ears. It's a vegetable, I
Elephant
suppose.
ears, a
What's
vegetable.
the
It's a
Visayan?
fern.
Mushroom.
The fern is
Elephant head.
poisonous, but the
I haven't
root
heard
is actually
elephant
edible.
head.
Hang on, I'll look it up. Hold on.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm going for a cigarette break.
No,
Back in
you
a minute.
can't. You just had one, Gareth. You calm down.
So, Robert, where did you experience these elephant ears at?
Back in a
Go
minute.
on,
And
Gareth. Go on.
okay, you know where Bye Bye
Gareth,
Latte is?
Gareth, before you go, you got a new visitor there. You got to welcome him.
I know where Leyte is.
Your
Okay,
gel go start. How is
both
everyone?
in
We're all good.
either Central and Eastern Visaya. In Eastern
Go Star.
Visaya, you go up into the mountains in Mapatak, behind southeast of Bye Bye, and they use the elephant ear fern root like a potato. Or you go south of Cebu to Dalaguete, and then you drive up for about an hour and a half on a motorcycle, get into the mountains, and they use them there also as a potato substitute.
So do they only grow in the mountainous areas?
Semi-subtropic. They're not a direct sunlight. They like intermittent sunlight, shaded areas with a lot of moisture. I'm going to look it up. I'm trying to find it now. I've looked it up 100 times, but I never saved it.
Hey, Kiko, how long have you been married?
Which time, Simon?
So you're Filipina.
20 years now this year.
20 years. Fair
Yes,
play
sir.
to you.
What color?
Me and my wife have been together for 16.
Hey, Robert, is it a white color, purple? What?
No, they're green, but the potato, the root or the tuber looks kind of like a sweet potato, but it's more like a russet, and it's going to be a long tuber. So they would skin it and then cut it up and soak it. And
It's
use
not
it
like
just
a yam that they make benignate with, is it?
It's close to a yam. I mean, it looks like a yam, but the color is more like a russet potato. And they would peel it, chunk it up into cubes, and soak it in water to remove the starch. But it always has, even if you do it overnight, it has a very starchy taste.
Is it the same as camote?
That sounds familiar, but I'm not going to say it is.
So is it a root vegetable, Kiko?
Yes, it's a root vegetable.
So it's
Yeah, just like
um,
it's the underground part of the plant, correct?
Right. What
yeah,
we call
it's like the purple
tuber.
yam.
A tuber.
What's that one? Cassava. Is it like?
Carrot, onion, potato,
Yeah, but that's a root.
artichoke, rutabaga, they're all tubers.
They meant about the elephant one is the purple yam or the yam because they have different color of yam, yellow, white, purple.
Yeah, but it's grown under the soil, is it? The elephant. Yeah.
Hang on.
Is it grown under the soil, Kiko?
I'm sorry, are you talking to me?
You look up a name in Latin, in English, alocasia, and you go to Filipino, and Google calls it alocasia.
Could it
Yeah,
be
but is it
gabi?
Is
Gabi.
it grown underneath the
Gabi.
soil?
No,
Gabi?
it's gabi.
It's gabi. Yeah, my wife just told me that.
What is it?
Yeah.
Taro.
Yeah, gabi is taro.
Why can I not remember the name Gabi? It's like, holy freaking shit.
Gabi is taro.
It's the same word for night, gabi.
Gabi.
Yeah. My own
Maria.
Gabi. Good night.
DJ Lagoska, thank you very much.
Gabi or taro?
Thank you, DJ
Taro.
Ghoster.
So,
Thanks for
Kiko,
coming.
is this elephant egg grown underneath the soil like a root?
Yeah, that's what Robert said. It's like the potato. It's the part of the plant that's underground.
Yeah, so it's
Right.
like cassava.
Well, it's called a tuber. Anything that
Yeah, but it's
grows
like
in the ground
cassava, isn't
is a tuber.
Yeah, it's like
Carrot,
cassava.
potato, sweet potato.
Yeah.
Hey,
Taro.
Simon, do you like cassava cake?
No, my wife makes it, but I don't eat it, Kiko.
Same here. She makes it wonderfully, but I don't like it.
No, I don't eat it.
But Sean's girlfriend likes it.
Yeah, but my family like it, but I don't.
It's not your cup of tea.
No. I like the leche flan sometimes, but it's too sweet, so I only have a small slice.
Chocolate is too sweet. Sweeter than that.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Filipinos like sweet things.
That's you.
That's you.
You like
You.
chocolate?
See where I go in now.
And you're right beside each other.
Yeah, but I've told you before, and Maria will tell you when she makes them cakes, Gareth. I have one slice,
Yes,
one,
I know that. I know that. I know that. You've told me.
because I ain't got a sweet tooth.
Truth. Yeah.
Because Gareth, he prepared chocolate.
Maria will eat that cake when she wakes up in the morning as a breakfast.
I'll have it.
I couldn't.
Does Maria does she like sequate?
Sequate.
What?
What is it?
Sequate, I guess that's Visayan.
No, that's Visayan, isn't it?
No, I
It's
don't
like
know
a
what.
chocolate milk or a hot chocolate drink.
Yeah, it's like. Is it like Milo?
See,
Oh,
Tony.
they call that
It's a
shit.
it's a
It's not
cacao,
necessarily
isn't it?
quick. Ovaltine.
Yeah, it's
No,
like
no, this is natural from like the natural cocoa leaf.
Right.
Oh,
From
yeah,
the
like from the
cacao.
cocoa plant.
Yeah, cacao. Yeah.
Cacao.
Yeah, I like that one, Kiko.
Yeah,
I
that's
like
the
cacao.
cacao is the Tagalog, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, have you noticed Tony? She's getting wider. You seen it? That's all them sweet things she eats.
Yeah, but I mean, they look really good, Simon. Jesus.
Hey, but do you know what,
Yeah.
Gareth? Nothing would change. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
Mm.
There you go.
Cocoa powder.
Cacao.
Them. Listen, I know if I opened a shop and put her cakes on it, they'd sell like hotcakes.
Where you buy that from, Robert?
Cacao
Amazon.
powder.
Oh,
Amazon.
nice, that one.
There you go, Robert. That's nice. That one, says Maria.
You can't find it in a store. You'll find it on Amazon.
I tell you, I miss my hamburger helper. Oh Jesus, I love my hamburger
Hamburger.
helper. The beef. Oh, I love it. My parents, because they spend a number of months in the States, and I always have 4 or 5 or 6 boxes back of the beef one. Oh man, I love it, love it, love
Are you
it.
still Gareth, even though you're 50?
Sorry,
Are you still spoilt from your parents?
no, it's just that they're over there, and I'm
You're
see
still, you're still in Gainesville?
the sister. No. They my dad used to own the condo in Gainesville, but that was rented out. Um, no, where do they say Palm Beach, West Palm?
Palm
Oh,
Beach?
it's Palm Beach. Oh, that's
Well,
400 miles from here.
yeah, my dad is big time into Florida. They be there, and he used to go to the Masters every year as well.
Okay.
They be there for like 3 months, easy.
Geez, if I was still in Homestead, send me a message and I'll go knock on their door and say, here you go. Gareth says hello.
No, they're here at the moment. They're here at the moment. They
Okay,
they
cool.
were in Spain. They were in Spain at the time this pandemic started, and I was in Cyprus. So I got back on a Wednesday, and they got back on a Thursday. But the Irish government, flew them home, and I lost two. I got two cancellation on flights, but I've still got free flights from the two companies. But I didn't get a free flight like they did. But that was March last year. Correct. The bookmark and everyone I go there get a purple yam. That's for purple sweet potatoes and banana plantain. Million peanut calcified cake. Yeah, your cakes are to say the least. I mean, Simon's birthday cake. Wow, that was a ooh, Jesus. Even Simon, you only had one piece of it.
Yeah, I only had one slice of that gato, Gareth.
Yeah, but that was awesome, man. She must
Maria, Maria
hours
ate
making them.
Maria ate everything else.
And what about the girls? Your
Yeah,
daughters?
the girls had a slice, but Maria ate the most.
Really?
Really?
Well,
Maria, what do you
did you
like?
notice, Simon, when Maria made those desserts, it was only 4 glasses. So that's
Yeah.
Maria, Lily, Mia, and you. And then Mia
No,
was
that
on the
was
panel saying that she didn't get one, wanted to know there was more left. So I was wondering if she took yours.
no. She
Simon,
took.
Do you have real Filipino grocery stores in the UK?
Yes, we do, Kiko.
Wow.
And
The
in
only
Ireland.
We do.
the only
And
place
in Ireland.
my wife can get is like Chinese grocery stores. She can get the Silver Swan soy sauce and certain items from the Philippines, but
Yeah,
it's very limited.
in Manchester, there's a Chinatown. And I know every big city has a Chinatown, and they have a lot of Filipino products there.
So how
Straight from
far
the
do you have to
Philippines.
travel to do that?
I have to only. It's about 30 minutes. About 30 minutes.
Now
And this
are those locked down now also?
no,
No, they're all. Everything here
no.
in the UK is opening up now. It's all
Oh,
open.
okay.
Yeah, but Kiko, the food places they never close down.
No, that's right.
Yeah, people needed to get their groceries, right?
Yeah, so they
Even the
never close.
baker
We have a
inspector tells
sorry store. It's
us.
about 10 minutes away from here, and that's where I get my stuff from. So that's where I get my supplies. It's from the sorry, and it actually says sorry store on it.
So Gareth, are you a pretty good cook on your own?
Yeah, I cook all my own stuff. Nobody cooks for me. I cook my own stuff. When I was with my Filipina, my son's mother, I learned the Filipino dishes off her, like caldereta, the curries, the adobo, spring rolls, and all that stuff. I learned I can cook it all. We were living together for 3 years, so I have plenty of time to learn, and I still make it. I still make caldereta, still make the curries, same way that she used to make it.
I've had 20 years and I haven't learned anything.
Why not? Why not?
I'm lazy. I just like to eat.
Oh, but no. I wanted to learn, so I've been cooking for years. Since I mean I've been living out my own for donkeys years. I used to rent and whatever, and then own my own place and whatever. I only the only reason I'm in my parents' house is because when I split up with my son's mother, why pay rent? And my parents are out of the country 7 months of the year, and I'm out of the country 6 months of the year. So what we normally do is they go out of the country for 2 or 3 months. I'm here, and then when they come back, I leave.
Sounds pretty
Hey,
ideal.
hey, hey, Gareth, host, you've got a message from Matthew Harris Gammon there.
Where's that? Where's that?
Asking you to shout out happy birthday to his friend Nick.
I don't. Is that up the page? Because I don't. Uh, oh yes, sorry, Matthew. I just seen it now. Hey, happy birthday from a friend. Hey, Nick, happy birthday. Sorry, I missed that. Thanks for getting that, Simon. I totally missed that.
Hey, Gareth, that's why you're paying me to be a moderator.
It's just that the messages are coming through here fast, and it takes me a while to catch up.
That's why I stay on live stream because I see them before they show up on YouTube. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, I'm I don't have the YouTube open. It's not even
There's
open.
always a delay on the StreamYard.
I was going to tell Craig, you can grow the ubi on the dark side of your house, or if you have oak trees or large shade trees, you need a lot of moisture and dark dirt, but you can grow the ubi or elephant ear any place that's well shaded and kept moist. And you'll have tons of elephant ear fern roots. Uh, you can make a great scallop potato using the ubi. Just follow that guy that we talked about earlier, Jean Pierre. He uses purple sweet potato, and regular potato. It gives this beautiful color contrast. And yeah, he's all over it.
What's your connection with Philippines, Robert? I never asked you that question.
Which one?
What's your kind of connection of the Philippines? Have you
I've been to
been?
Philippines like 3 times. I mean, it was years back.
Mhm.
And because of the last relationship, I just avoided. But then when I
Right.
was looking to go back, uh, yeah, pandemic, the bullshit hit, and I
Mhm.
had already had tickets to go to Indonesia,
Mhm.
far far eastern Indonesia, which was like maybe 70 miles from the Philippines.
Right.
And because of the lockdowns and all the other
Mhm.
stupid silly shit, I just canceled everything.
Right. Right. My, I was supposed to be going to the Philippines with my ex and our son, and what happened was that Nuvi had to get a transit visa for the airport in the UK from Terminal 1 to Terminal 3, I think it was. And I went to the British Embassy with her here in Dublin, and she had to be interviewed for this transit visa. So I was saying that I'm not going out on their flight, I'm going out on a later flight. But my son is going, and then her sister is going, who's an Irish citizen, and her niece is going. So
Uh,
she's getting help with the baby with her sister and niece, and then I'm going out on a later flight. About the day before she was to fly, she got turned down.
really?
Turned down. They wouldn't let her into the
Why?
UK. They wouldn't let her into the UK.
That's
Don't know
just
why.
flipping
No,
insane.
I mean she was going with her sister. She was going with her niece, and she was going with our son, who was an Irish citizen. Didn't have a Philippine passport, just an Irish passport, and they wouldn't let her. $1,000 down the drain.
Yeah, that's like my tickets to Indonesia. I tried to backdoor by getting a round trip ticket to Vietnam, and then from Vietnam you scoot and then bounce to the hell's the name of the town? Uh Maneo, Indonesia, using
Right.
scoot. Everything was good. And there was no restrictions between Vietnam and Indonesia, even though I had to go through Singapore. There was no
Mm-hmm.
restriction.
Mm-hmm.
But it was American Airlines that canceled the flight to Vietnam with no restriction. And they wouldn't give me the money back. And that was a $750 round trip.
But they
And then
must
all
have given you.
they gave me a voucher that
Yeah,
has
that's what
to
they
be
give
used
you.
by December this year. It's still not open. But I used that cancellation, but yet Scoot Airlines refunded me the $450
Mm-hmm.
because it interrupted the flight.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, what the hell's really going on? American Airlines cancels my flight, no flight restrictions, no nothing. They just cancel the flight and say, here's your voucher.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get my money back. So I lost $750.
In the EU, all airlines that fly within the EU, they have to. You have a choice. You can get a total refund, meaning the cash to your bank account, like credit card or whatever,
Right.
or they can give you one of those things that you got voucher,
Yeah.
which I have two vouchers, but it's on my app. So when I book a flight, that money is taken off. If my flight costs a bit more, to take out whatever it cost me for my flight that I missed because they cancelled the flight. But I had a
Right.
choice. I had a choice. I could have had the money back or the credit. So I kept the credit because
Oh,
I'm flying
well,
back to Cyprus all the time.
right. Here in the US, K and B is 100% right. They only give you a voucher.
Hmm.
What am I going to do with a damn voucher? There's no place in the U.S. I want to go visit that I haven't already visited 100 times.
Yeah, but you
And
can
say,
use that voucher for an
here's your
international
voucher.
flight. But you can use that
I'm not,
voucher for an international flight
where
in the
am I going to
future.
go?
Yeah,
Ireland?
but in
England?
the future, no, you go to where you that you had planned to go. You still go there.
Right.
Yeah, come to the
Well,
UK, Robert. Come to the
it
UK, Robert.
expired. That voucher expires in December of this year.
Well, then they have to give you another one. If they're not flying, they have to give you another one.
I hope so, because I already paid off the credit card.
Could you not claim it back through the credit card company? Where they force the company to pay them back?
Well, there was an insurance policy because I was worried about certain things that's supposed to be able to reimburse it. But
Hmm.
the paperwork that I have to go through, I can't figure it out. So I
Hmm.
accepted the voucher, hoping things are going to open up,
Yeah.
and they still ain't opened up.
No. No, that they'll extend that voucher. They have to. They have to. If they're not flying, that's not your fault. They have to extend it. Anyway, like you said, you've got it till December, so you got plenty of time. Plenty of
Right.
time.
But the
I mean,
town I was going to go to is Manado, Indonesia.
yeah.
It's
So
like
you still
really
fly there.
70 miles from the Philippines,
Yeah.
but it was
Well,
to go through Singapore.
yeah, but you've got a voucher now, so you can use that voucher for anywhere.
I'm hoping,
Yeah. I mean,
but
it's
right
like
now there's
it's
no
a
place
credit
I want
note.
to go. I just
It's a
wanted to go to
yeah. Well,
Indonesia.
yeah. Well, go to Indonesia when it opens up. That's what I'm saying. You
Right.
got till December, and if it extends past December, they have to give you another voucher. So
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping
yeah, what's
because
this?
Manado is great for Westerners. It's a very Catholic Western Christian community. And it's a good
Really?
launching place if you want to go to, say, Myanmar, Laos, Cambodia,
Miramar. Yeah, yeah.
wherever you want to go.
Well, Miramar
It's
is a
actually
bit of
great.
trouble. There's
Well,
still
certain
trouble.
parts, yeah.
Miramar is
But
still.
Myanmar, this happens every 5, 6 years.
Yeah, well, I mean, what's happening there is crazy.
Right. But it would be nice to get to Laos, Cambodia, Vietnam, and just be a tourist and just go see some things you're never probably going to see the rest of your life.
Yeah, but I
That's
mean,
probably
I can't
that's
even
correct,
go anywhere.
KMB. Also, Craig, that's right. You can get a flight $100 to the Philippines from Indonesia.
Yeah. Well, with what
But
Duterte just told China about the Spratly Islands and the Chinese fishing fleet that's got 300 ships moored out there, maybe they'll open up the Philippines to free travel to the U.S. pretty soon.
mm, well, they don't want anybody coming into Ireland. Like two friends. Well, his girlfriend, he's Irish. They're in Manchester, or sorry, Liverpool. And Tracy was saying to me, "Oh, that Chris wants to come over here before he goes back to Cyprus." I said, "Don't bother coming because if you come, you have to do 2 weeks quarantine, and it's 1,900 each."
Yeah.
So I said, "Don't bother even coming here. St-
That's
if
where
you
they
can get
get you is the
if you can
quarantine.
get into Cyprus, go to Cyprus. Don't bother coming here."
Yeah.
But Cyprus isn't open to the UK people anyway, so. Uh-uh.
That's because you're not part of you're part of the European Union. We're
Yeah,
not.
but Chris is Irish. Chris is Irish. My mate Chris is Irish.
Yeah.
Tracy is English. So, mm-mm.
Tracy's a
That's okay.
scouser.
Yeah, but she owns.
Craig's
But
talking
she
about going to Bali and try their mushrooms.
yeah, but also Tracy owns property and owns an apartment in Cyprus. So
Are they magic mushrooms, Craig?
Yeah, they're called shrooms. Take a
Shrooms.
little acid trip.
If you go to Jakarta, try the Park Hotel and use the Bluebird taxi.
Oh no, thank you, Stu. I know where that's going to go. Going to take me down to that special haircut street.
It might take him to the Blue Oyster Bar.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe I'll take the next 2 years. Just buy a sailboat, bring it up here in the Swanee River, try to dry dock it someplace, completely redo it, top to bottom. And instead of spending 2 weeks in quarantine in Jakarta, Manila, wherever the hell, I can sit in the anchorage for 2 weeks with a yellow flag on the top of my main mast. 2 weeks to come over. Okay, yeah, you don't know contraband, blah, blah, blah. Stamp my fucking shit. I go to shore. And if I don't like it, I'll get back in my boat. I'll sell to Maui, Hawaii, or wherever the hell else. It's crazy. But you can actually sail to the Philippines, hang out in Manila in the anchorage for 2 weeks, not deal with this other garbage with air travel. 2 weeks is 2 weeks. Now it's going to take you 45 days of direct sailing to cross the Pacific. But there are so many other places to visit while you're getting there. And then once you
yeah,
are there, you just anchor, raise your yellow quarantine flag. 2 weeks, they know you're there. They'll wait 2 weeks and they'll come out to the boat, sniff around, check your cargo, make sure you don't have any contraband, stamp your passport, then just go on in the shore and have a nice day. So why not?
well, that would be a trip and a half to sail from Europe to Philippines. That would be a trip. In fact, Commander Dowd, who's from Newport in Wales, he did a film on a guy that he knows that was fixing up a boat to sail to the Philippines. Now,
Yeah.
when I when he put that when he was making the video, I knew about it. When he put it up on YouTube, I saw it, and then I had a discussion with him after it, and I said, "Is he nuts with that boat? My God,
Yeah,
no
he's probably
way, no way would I sail from England to the Philippines on that boat." I mean, there was a lot of work to be done on it, a lot of work, and
yeah.
tomorrow I'll have to text him and find out did his friend actually do anything, or is he still in the UK
Is that
fixing the
South
boat?
Wales, KNB?
He's
You know,
Simon. He's from Newport, but he's based in Mindanao in Davao City. My mate, he's a YouTube vlogger. He's got what 90,000 subscribers, but he was in the UK and we communicate through WhatsApp.
You know,
And
there's
I
I'm
knew
on
one,
about
about
what.
I'm
there's
on
one
about
guy I
KNB.
follow. It's called,
KNB
Sorry,
from
wait, wait,
Newport.
wait, 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 wait. Two guys talking at the same time. Go ahead,
KNB is
Simon.
from Newport. KNB is from Newport.
KMB.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, just seeing that now. I was
See, you
going
got
down
to
the
keep your eye on the
messages.
messages. Keep your eye
Yeah,
on the
but
messages.
I was talking and I was going through the messages, so I hadn't got down there yet.
that's all
Anyway,
good.
yeah, yeah. Commander Dawood, he's from Newport.
There's a British guy called Salty Dog that has a YouTube channel. He's been all over the Pacific. And right now he's down in New Zealand doing a complete refurbish. And what he did is he took Captain Cook's logs and he sailed the same passage all over the Pacific. Yeah, his boat's pretty rough, trust me. but it was a
Uh,
nice
this
steel hull boat, and he did really good. He's all over the place. There's a lot of people doing it, and you don't set a time frame. You just go where you got to go.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
And
yeah.
if you're in the U.S., if you want to refurbish a sailboat, go up to the Great Lakes, go to Michigan, wherever, Lake Huron, Lake whatever, UP, or you can go up to the on the West Coast to Spokane. No, not Spokane. Sorry, that's inland. Seattle, Olympia, Portland. There's some great all steel sailboats out there. You can actually get pretty cheap because nobody wants them and they're trying to unload it. A good 42, 52-foot steel deep blue water sailor, take a year, put it on the hard, strip it, repaint it, refurnish, flare whatever you got to do. Stay away from the fiberglass, and then put her back in the water. And you know what? Go enjoy life. Shit, I mean, this guy's sailing solo. He's been the last 8 months all over the Pacific solo, and he's doing great. His name's Barry, kind of his last name. But he's a retired British, spent time in the Coast Guard. And the dude, his videos are like awesome. He's having the time of his life. It gets lonely. Yeah. Well, when you go in 30 days between one place to the next place, and you're going to spend time for 5 to 10 days being becalmed where water just, there's no wind, there's no nothing.
That's his link
But you
there,
can do it.
K and B. That's the guy that I was talking about. That's his link there I put for Commander.
Sailing Noah, I've seen that one. There's okay, Garrett. You put Commander Dowett,
Yeah, that's his link there I put for
right?
K and B.
There's a there's a Swedish couple that's been sailing all over the Atlantic and the Caribbean. They just moved up to a 60-foot yacht, and yeah, there's tons of people doing it. Just they're just saying screw it. You know, you want to restrict my travel? I'll get a sailboat and say screw you. I'll go where I want. Is it easy? No. It's hard. It's difficult. But they're trekking and they're living their life. Why not?
KMB, when he filmed and released the YouTube video, it was in February. So that's the month he made that video about the boat thing. But you'll see he flew back from Philippines in February. He was back in the UK for about 6, 7 weeks. But you'll see, look back in February, you'll see his videos of when he was in Newport because he made videos of Newport when it was basically empty. Anyway, there you go. He's a mate of mine, so I have no problem promoting him. And anyway, he's got over 90,000 subscribers. Jesus. He got that in like 3, 4 months. Jesus, he's just blew up. Blew up.
Yeah, I hear you, Craig. You got people that are afraid of the water, but why are they afraid of water? But they'll put on a parachute and jump out of the damn airplane. The way I see it, a lot less distance from the deck to the water with a life jacket versus airplane and a parachute.
Never done that. Jumped out of a plane. Always wanted to do it, but never done it. But I have. I was in on the island of La Reunion in the Indian Ocean, where I was in a tandem where we jump off a cliff with a
Yeah.
parachute. I did that, but I tell you, when we were running and he was lifting up the parachute behind us, and we were running off that cliff, man, I closed my eyes. I was shitting a brick, shitting. absolutely shitting. Oh my god, terrified. I was bloody terrified because it was a long way down, and we went down first, and then we came back up. Man, when we were flying around the place, wow, that was cool. But at the beginning, ooh, that was rough. That was rough. It was rough, but it was an experience and a half. I can tell you for sure. But that's my thing of that. Sorry, I'm just going through some texts here. Okay. Don't know about sailing, but I've worked on fishing boats before. Worked on a long line boat. Oh yeah, I know what a long line boat is. Almost a year as a private pirate town in the bay. Camacho, Mexico, sitting there swordfish. Oh, okay. So you're a bit of a divil, Craig, were you in the old days? A bit of a divil. It's an Irish saying. Simon would understand that because him being Irish. But we say bit of a divil now. Bit of a divil. Bit of a scallywag.
He's a devil.
He's a little. He's a bit of a devil when he was younger. I was called a butcher on Wall Street. Oh, okay. Anyway, yeah, good old days. Kiko, you're being very quiet. You're not saying very much.
Just taking it all in.
Ah, okay. Dennis, I presume you're still in the background. I don't know. You haven't said very much. Tony, I know you're in the background. You're not saying very much. You were there for a while, but you disappeared. You didn't even say ta-ta for now or anything. You just kicked yourself out. Yeah, well, Robert's on the phone, so that's the thing. Mexican waters, Mexican Navy. Got ran of Mexico. Uh, you're definitely a bit of a devil, Craig. Yes, my primary job was cleaning the fish. Oh, that's a horrible job. Smelly. I remember when I was living in Montauk, I was staying in this motel place, and one of the guys worked off fishing boats down at that from the harbour of Montauk, and he was on the fishing boat doing the long line. That's a tough job, man. Tough job. You're gone for days. Jesus, I wouldn't do it.
It isn't me telling you.
Well, I wouldn't do it. He was a long liner. I remember him telling me in stories, but the money was incredible. Yeah, so he made so much money. But it depends on how much fish you catch. So you get a percentage of whatever the catch is. It's the way they work it. But he made thousands. He'd be back with thousands in cash. Yeah, but Tony, the idea is for people to talk. So I mean, you can always interject. And if I see it's one sided, then I'll interject, and then as you've seen since you've left, when two people are talking, I cut in. But like you have total right to say what you want to say, but it takes a while to get the word in. But then if somebody's keep talking, then you just say, hey, cool down for a second. So like it's just the way it is. I mean, you've seen me there last week. I hardly talked at all for 8.5 hours. So all you guys did all the talking, and I didn't complain. So if I can do 8.5 hours, 5 or 10 minutes isn't too bad, Tony. I mean, you know us all a long time. Come on, we're all mates here. So like I wouldn't worry about if somebody talks too much for too long. I talk a lot. But You saw me last weekend. Did I say much last week? Because I couldn't, but I was still there. I could have typed, but I didn't. So like you have something to say it. I have no problem with it.
Hey, Gareth,
Yeah.
my battery on my phone now is low, so I'm going to come out of here.
Okay.
So
So you're
thanks
gonna
for
call
the.
it a night. You're gonna call
Yeah,
it a night.
I'm going to call it a
No,
night now, Gareth.
no problem. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
All
You're
right,
welcome. Thanks
Simon.
for.
Take care, brother.
Yeah,
Thank you for
and
the
Robert.
support, Simon and Maria. Is Maria gone to bed already?
Yeah, she's already asleep.
All right. Okay. Well, tell her
All right.
tomorrow.
Good night.
Well,
Good night, Simon.
good
So
night, Kiko. Thanks for the chat, Tony, and whoever else was in the live streaming, and all the visitors into Gareth's room. KNB, don't take offence. You're welcome here now.
Yeah,
And
K and B,
everybody
you're good
else.
with me, brother.
I do
You know,
that.
most of us are older in
No
our
beef,
years.
KNB, no beef. I'm Craig. Thank you, Craig.
We let Simon finish off first, and then we can talk, Robert.
Sorry. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. So you all know me. See you all on the next one, guys.
Okay,
Take care.
mate. Take care of yourself. Oh, good luck with
Thank you.
tomorrow.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks very much.
Hope you get
Thanks,
your
Simon,
pigeons
for the
back.
support.
Yeah, thank you, Kiko. Bye for now. Stay safe.
You too, mate. Take care.
No, I was going to say most of us we're older than our years. You know, we're either at retirement or we've already retired. If you get a chance to take an adventure, screw it, man. Spend the money. You can't take it with you. Go enjoy things. See another country. Do whatever. It's your golden years. It's your retirement. Don't be so reclusive. Get out there, set sail, take a flight, take a train, document, and just share it with people. You know, you'll never regret it until you're sitting in a nursing home. Oh, I wish I had done this. Wish I had done that. Well, we've worked. Screw it, man. Take your money. Grab the wind and go for it.
It's like I've been following Chris' channel for, I think I've been following him since 2018, whatever. And I was always in the background, and I text every now and again. And I remember you saying on one of these panels, because I was using my real name. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
I didn't have this channel at the time, and you said, Gareth, why don't you come in? Why don't you come in? Join the chat.
Yeah.
You're always in the background. Da, 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 da. I was just too shy, and I was always saying that, just too shy. And then I think it was the third time, and Chris decided to do a private room panel where you were there, Gary was
Oh,
there.
yeah. I remember that. I
Yeah,
think it
and
was
that was the first. And
2019.
no, 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 no. This is the first time I was doing the panel with you guys. The first time you
Right.
saw me would have been March, April, something like that. Was it? But I was
don't
using my
remember.
name. But I remember you saying to me, come in. And then I was saying, no, no, no. And then the third time I did, because Chris
Yeah.
set up a private panel. And that was the first time I came on camera. And then since
I
then,
think I said, don't be shy. Just come on up.
yeah. And I came on, and look at me now.
Yeah. I mean, I
200,
love.
200, and 200 and something odd subs. Okay,
Yeah.
it sounds small, but
This is like being back in the army when I used to go to foreign countries before I was stuck in the U.S. for life. It's so great to just get out and talk to other people from different countries, different communities, different influences. Hey, what do you think about this? What do you know about that? Okay, let's find our happy medium, and then we realize, wait a minute, we're all being fed a bunch of bullshit. And now we have an international community where everybody actually thinks the same thing. And it's freaking amazing.
Mm. But like when I started this channel, uh, 2.5 months ago, whatever,
Uh-huh.
I got my drone last September. But I, I, I wanted to do it years before, but I was just too shy. I mean, I could have used my phone, made a video, put it up, but I was just
Yeah.
too scared, too shy, whatever. So last September, I was watching other YouTubers flying their drones and doing videos and all this kind of stuff, and I decided, you know what, I'm going to do get a drone, but
Yeah. I saw the video.
I'm going to learn how to fly it first. So I spent whatever date I got in September, October, November, December, January, February, until I put the videos up. I just did fly, fly, fly. I was flying the drone an hour and a half, 2 hours per day, just learning
Yeah.
flying when I had good days, because the weather ain't the best in Ireland. So if I had a good day, I go down, I'd fly from here, or I fly from the beach down in Killiney, and I just fly. Yes, I've crashed it. Yes, I've damaged it. Yes, I've broken propellers, but that's part and parcel of learning to
Yeah.
fly a
That's
drone.
part of learning.
And but the one thing I did do was, when I did buy it, I bought insurance with it. So if I did crash it or whatever, I get a they give me a new drone, or they fix it. So it's how I learned. And like I said before, being on Chris's channel and watching these guys, Ronald, Robert, Simon, the rest of the guys, this is how I got in friends with them, and this is how I started doing my own panel. So that's how
Yeah.
I started. So I'm basically only doing this 2 months, 2.5 months. That's it.
Yeah. And it's great.
Yeah,
Think of the great friends that you've made.
yeah,
And it's kind of like if you ever decided to revisit Gainesville, Florida,
yeah,
an Irish
yeah.
an
Well,
Irishman in Gainesville.
yeah. Well, I mean, I have cousins. I have my aunt is still there.
Right.
I have a cousin. I think, where's Heather? I think she's married to a fireman at uh I is she in
Yeah.
Orlando? I can't remember where she is, but she's my cousin. Whatever. Then my
Right.
other cousin, I think she's graduated University of Florida. I don't remember. I'm connected with her on her Facebook, but
Right.
I've never actually met her. Heather, I know, but my other cousin, her half sister or step, because she was adopted.
Yeah.
Um, I've never met her because
Well, Craig,
I haven't been back in Florida in a long time.
that's okay. But Craig's on the right track. And I used to tell people, if you want to visit a country, whatever country, break out a world map and throw darts at it. Who gives a rat's ass? Get on Facebook, get on social media, look for people in that country and plan 1 year ahead of time and establish some kind of relationship.
Hmm.
Get to know the people, talk to them, befriend them, gain some trust,
Hmm.
but give trust.
Hmm.
And when you get ready, go visit.
Hmm.
My God, they'll open up the front doors to you. That's one thing I loved when I was in Germany. I was 17, 18. I didn't know my ass from a hole in the ground.
Hmm.
I was a young punk. But because I was on a German base, a lot of the German soldiers in the Bundeswehr, my drivers or the ones I worked with, they'd say, "Hey, what are you doing this weekend?" I said, "I ain't doing nothing." And they would invite me to come and visit and spend time with them and their family. And I did. And it was so amazing how many social stereotypes that we dispelled. And we had these great, wonderful relationships. and it was just totally amazing.
Right, Craig, I'm going to show you my drone. Hang on a second. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm going to go to single solo here on the screen so you get a better picture. Right. That's my drone there.
Pick it up a little higher.
Yeah, I will. I'm just opening it up,
Okay.
Robert.
Now I got one of
I
those
forgot. I
Chinese.
forgot.
Yeah, you should be good with
The
that
battery.
one.
That's the Maverick Pro 2.
Yeah.
So that's like creme de la creme. It's one of the best cameras. It's bloody expensive, but it's a nice piece of machinery. I can tell you that. It's great to fly. It's great in the wind, but when it's really bad, I have had it up in the back garden, but I didn't fly it very far. But it can handle it. She's just the motors in it are just incredible. Now that's for my what do you call it? Anti-collision light that I stick on.
Right.
We don't have to have them in Ireland, but in the States, if you're flying at nighttime, you have to have an anti-collision light. Plus, you have to have the waiver. What's it called in the States? Level 4, or I've forgotten what it's called. But
well, it depends on where you fly it. You got to have clearance and the airport
well,
and all the other stupid silly
you
shit.
have to do. You have to. In Ireland, we don't need a license at the moment. Because we're called hobbyists.
Right. Same thing here in the U.S.
But in 2004, I have to have a license.
Right.
I have to do a course.
I bought one of those cheap $120 ones.
Yeah, well, you don't need a
Just happened to
license for
showed
that.
up. I did nothing but crash and break the crap out of that damn thing. I still can't fly it. It's in my cargo trailer. I haven't touched it in a year and a half. But it's supposed to be able to self-hover. It never did self-hover. It would hover for a little bit and just crash itself.
Garrett,
and I got to use a cell phone and Bluetooth it with the cell phone. Downloaded a program. Then I'm looking like some kind of stupid spacecraft video game to try to use it. I just gave up on it. But
Garrett,
I need to spend about $300-400 and get a good one.
That's probably a lot nicer than the one that Commander Daoud has, huh?
No, Commander Dawood's drone is the DJI Mini 2. It's a very good camera on it. I knew about it before him and myself had a conversation. The way he wanted to bring his channel was he wanted a drone involved, and he was using somebody else's drone, becoming Filipino drone. So I suggested to get the Mini 2 because it's a smaller drone, but the camera quality is still very good on it.
Oh yeah, they make incredibly good videos.
And
those two.
He's got the DJI Mini 2, and that only came out this year. So he has a good drone. If you look at his videos, that drone, that's the quality he's putting out. It's like I said, it's a small drone, but it puts out a lot of quality. Now it only costs like 400. This one costs 1,600.
That's what I'm saying. Yours probably has even better video.
Oh yeah. It's got better sensors. It's got better this. It's got better camera. It's got
That's what I'm saying. Their videos are outstanding. So yours would really be great.
Yeah, well, have you seen my videos?
No, I haven't seen a drone video. No, I just saw your tour.
But did you see my drone videos?
No, I'm sorry, I have not yet.
Yeah,
He's got a good one. He's got a good one on his channel. Where
I have.
you did the neighborhood
Yeah, that's
where
my.
you flew up and viewed everything around where you live.
Is that with this new expensive drone?
Yeah, it's the only drone I have.
Oh,
It's the only
okay.
drone
Yeah,
I ever. Yeah, I flew this drone.
I'll have
If
to
you look
check
at
it out.
those videos, they're only like 5 minutes. There's two 30-second videos, which I'm just messing about around the house. And then there's the other 5 minute ones. I think there's three or four of them or five of them in different places. Excuse me.
Yeah. Now, is yours through an individual controller, or does it go via your cell phone, Gareth?
Okay, hang on a second. I'll get it for you. I'll show you what I mean.
Because the one I had went through my cell phone, and it was one of those Chinese knockoffs, $120. Ah, shit, what the hell? And I was going to use it for when I was doing my hikings in the Everglades. And I swear to God, I spent months with that damn thing. The only thing I ever could do with it was dive bomb my roommate that had the front room in my apartment. And he'd scream and bitch and cry like a little whore.
Okay,
But I never could control it.
this you have to connect with the phone. So I connect the phone like this,
Right.
and there's an app. There's an app. You're. It's not done through Bluetooth. It's actually connected to the phone, where there's a little piece in here. So
Take care. Take care, Tony. Good night.
and is Tony off?
Nah, Tony was just signing off.
All right. Good night, Tony. Thanks for stopping by. But anyway, it's done through the data of the phone,
Right.
and then you've got your satellites up in the sky, and you can have
Right.
18, 19, 20 satellites, and it's GPS. It'll fly itself home. If I lose connection, meaning from the RC, the remote control,
Uh-huh.
the drone will stop what it's doing. You'll go up to the set height that you've set on return. If something like this happens, which I've set at
Right.
200 feet, and it'll fly back the quickest route at 200 feet, and it flies itself. I don't tell it. I can take once the video comes back on the screen, then I can take control of it, or I just let it fly back by itself. And I've
Yeah.
done that plenty of times. Plenty of times.
Right.
I just
Right.
put
The
the
one,
remote control down, light up a cigarette, the drone flies back itself.
yeah, the one I bought was supposed to do that, but it was dirt cheap, Chinese, lightweight, very small
Hmm.
case. Because I was hiking in the Everglades, so I wanted something that was super light,
Mm.
and mostly it was for looking not for campsites, but
Mm.
for uh, cypress groves where I could resupply water, and that's the
Hmm.
reason I got it. You could not control this damn thing to save your ass. I mean, it would literally dive bomb itself into some kind of a structure like a Japanese Zero pilot. It's going to be a kamikaze pilot. It's just you're controlling it, it's doing good, and all of a sudden it just and crash into something. It's like, man, what the hell?
Yeah, well, I mean, you just have to be careful. And on what Craig, which I've just put on the screen there, you are not allowed to fly near military bases. You are not allowed to fly within 5 miles of an airport. You're not allowed to fly in a port where ships come in and out. Um, your drone even won't even lift off the ground if you're within 5 miles of an airport, unless you override it. But you have to get special permission to fly. So I wouldn't be bothered. But actually, if I was 4 miles away from the airport, the drone won't fly. It won't. It just won't fly. It won't even lift off the ground. It'll give me a warning. It'll be on the screen saying that you're within the 5 miles of the airport. There'll be a red thing on the screen. It won't even take off the ground unless I override it. But I ain't going to do that, and I don't fly near the airport anyway. But uh, no, there's no way. Well, you can, but if you do that, you're going to get into trouble. But you won't be flying near any military bases or whatever. That
Yeah.
won't happen because if it's a drone like that, it won't even take off. Won't even get in the air.
Well, I was going to say here in the states, you can actually go through the FFA or the
Hmm.
Aviation
Yeah,
Administration,
I know. I know what the
and
FAA.
yeah, right. You can download a schematic, like a topographical map, and it'll show you specific zones that you can fly or you
Yes,
cannot
yes,
fly a
yes.
drone.
Yeah, it's on the phone. I have all the. I have
Yeah,
all the. I have all the.
right.
It's on the app. It's on the DJI app. And what Craig is saying, the DJI Mini 2, that's a good drone to start with. I recommend it. It's not too expensive and it's not too cheap. It's 400 quid in euro. So it's like 400 sterling, whatever that is in dollars, I don't know, but
Close
thereabouts.
to
Check it out.
close to close to $500.
Yeah,
But if it's less than 400 US dollar, don't waste your money. You're going to get screwed and be disappointed,
yeah.
like I was.
And DJI are one of the best makers of drones. They are one of the best. Even though it's Chinese company or whatever, they are by far. I mean, they're all over the world. DJI drones, they're all over the world. And I've been watching YouTubers making videos with drones. And the reason I got this one, I could have got a cheaper one, but I wanted a good one for my channel. Because if I'm going to crash it, I crash it. But it's insured, so what the
Yeah.
hell?
I was going to tell Craig, as long as your drone is below 200 feet, you're safe.
No, you're
Just
allowed
don't get
400
just
feet.
don't get within. No, I was going to say if he's flying 200 feet, he's safe, and just don't get within 1 mile of military base. You can do whatever you want with it.
No, you're not even allowed 1 mile, 5 miles.
Five
The drone,
miles. Oh
five
shit!
miles, 5 miles. If you're using a drone like mine, it won't even go up in the air. It won't even take off. But like I said, you can override that. But then you better
Hey,
have permission.
sorry for interrupting, but this Reddit guy just spelt a bad word there. Yeah,
What?
he's trying to be creative and he spelt the N word there. So just block that son of a bitch.
Oh, I
Right?
blocked
Okay.
him. And I blocked and reported it.
Oh,
Dennis,
okay.
but thanks.
Did you?
Sorry. Oh, sorry. Because I just come back on and I saw that. Yeah, sorry. Okay.
I didn't
I
know
didn't
that.
know.
I didn't get down to that.
Yeah, yeah. So I just
Did you?
wanted to let you guys know
Yeah.
He's
what a
under.
chicken shit, what a
Yeah,
chicken shit bastard that guy is.
He's under the screen name Reddit.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
yeah.
blocked him
I
anyway.
caught that, Dennis.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know. Okay.
Thanks.
Okay.
I just got talking, Dennis, and I
Yeah, oh, no,
didn't
no,
catch
no
up with the
problem.
text.
Yeah, because it's Dumbo. Yeah, and he was trying to be creative for being such a pea brain. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks for that, Dennis. I
No
appreciate it.
problem. Talk to you later.
Cheers, man. You should have told me that, Robert, because I didn't see that. Because I was just talking
Oh,
to you
I,
about
I
the drone
clicked
stuff,
I clicked a report. It should have sent a message to you.
but it didn't. I didn't get a message. There was no message to me.
Really? Wow.
No.
That's kind of weird.
Well, unless it came on my phone, I haven't seen anything, and I can't. If my phone goes off, things I don't hear it because I've got this on.
Nah, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
No, if there's something, uh, just tell me, because I hear nothing other than my voice talking and you talking through this.
Well,
I hear nothing.
if you go to the YouTube side
Yeah, well, I'm
and
not on that. I'm just on StreamYard.
right, and you click
I
on
haven't
the
opened up the
little
page.
little three dots
I've
off to the
already done it.
side.
I've done it. I've done it. I've blocked them.
No, it's okay. Cool.
No, once Dennis told me, I scrolled down and I clicked on the three dotted thing and I blocked them.
Yeah.
What's this? Don't register or update. What's KB saying? Don't register it or update it.
If you're in the
Mm,
U.S. and you got a drone, just contact the nearest municipal airport, and they'll give you all the information you need.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can get special permissions, but if you're a novice at doing
Right.
this, I wouldn't even bother. I wouldn't
Yeah.
even bother.
Read read the fine print.
Yeah, and I think it's class. No, I'll think of this the license that you guys have to have in the states. The rules have got a lot stricter in the United States plus Canada. The rules are coming here in Europe in they don't come into effect till 2024. So next year, hopefully the schools will be open. I can do it
Yeah.
online, but I don't want to do it online. I want to go into the classroom and do it there. And so next year I'll do it. So even before I need to have the license, I'll have it done.
Okay. Here's the Sullivan's Irish Pub in Lalibago, Philippines. I got you covered,
Oh,
brother.
Daryl.
There you go, Daryl. Just for you. I'm just getting started. And I was nice. I was nice earlier. It was just Coca-Cola. But
Yeah, yeah. Well,
life is life. Gotta sleep.
time to start drinking heavy. Why are you drinking heavy, Daryl? Is there are no rules? Are you
No,
coming up?
Daryl, there's rules. It just depends on who you invited over for supper.
Are you coming up, Daryl? Say hello to us.
Come on up,
Say
Daryl.
hello to your little friends.
Yeah.
No, you don't want trouble with the military or the feds. No chance. Nah, just watching the. Oh, he's in the pub. So that's. What are you
Yeah.
doing in the pub
Daryl's
at this time of morning? It's what 9 o'clock. Oh, it's nearly 9 o'clock there. All right.
Daryl's sitting back and spooking,
Yeah,
ghosting.
yeah. Just watching. Sure, he can watch from his phone anyway.
Oh yeah.
He can watch through the security cameras. So he's all up there on the with the watching the bar. That's great. I love the idea that if you want to check something on your business or whatever, you just go on your cell phone and you can check it out. That's brilliant. I remember when Daryl said that time there was two people. They found a corner somewhere in the back of the pub or something like this, and they were getting it on. And Daryl's
Oh
watching,
my
and,
God.
and Daryl's watching from his house. Oh, I remember that. Jesus. I
Oh
mean,
God,
he told the
that's out
story.
of
He told the
control.
story. It didn't actually happen at that time, but he told the story about it. Jeez, that was funny. Yeah, I forgot there. You're open 24 hours. Yeah, 24 cameras he's got in his place. Jesus.
Jesus.
But he's got.
Talk about being a voyeur.
Put it this way, his place. I've seen the videos for his site. Jesus, his pub. I thought my pub was good. By God, he blew me out of the water. He blew me out of the water. I have, the 60-inch smart TV. Well, I don't have the smart TV, and my TV is only 40 something TV or thing, but there's a 50-inch downstairs, so about 10 inches off. We had to call and say, hey, so you're there with the missus. So you're sitting
Yeah.
back watching us guys talking, and then your missus is doing the work, making sure all the staff are doing the job. Is that it, Daryl? I bet you.
Well, I'll tell you what, Daryl, when your security cameras have better stuff than jav.com, there's a problem.
Oh God.
What are you doing, Daryl? You subsidizing for Pornhub?
Yes, signs in the bathrooms that suggest you better watch it. Ooh, yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, he watches it go in and out, in and out, in and out.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, yeah. You got the YouTube on the TV. Yeah, well, I got YouTube on the TV here as well. So but I'm using. It's not a smart TV. I just got the Apple TV box. I'm Apple all the way. Even this computer is Apple. So
Remember, what goes on the internet never
stays
goes
on the
away.
internet. Stays on the internet. I know that. Part and parcel of the job, man. Part and parcel of the job. I mean, this is a job. I mean, like Chris's channel. I mean, he's been doing it for years. That is his job to do is to
Yeah,
make videos and whatever, and to do his live streams like I am. That is his job. That is his profession.
yeah.
Same
I went
as
Chris
like,
from back in 2013, 2014.
wow, that far back. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't catch him when he was in Cambodia and Vietnam,
No, either did I.
but when he showed up in Dumaguete, and he unfortunately got twisted in with Jack and Myra.
Yeah, I
Uh,
saw some of those videos. I didn't see them all, but I saw a couple of them that he got ripped off.
yeah. And when he got syndicated with a British TV uh, community or facility, whatever you want to call it, man, he like took off. He was like topping the charts. And now it is what it is. I mean, I
Yeah, yeah.
really don't know what's going on. I'm not going to comment. I like Chris. Chris is
Mm-hmm.
my friend.
Mm,
But whatever's taking place lately, I'm not going to say, not going to
mm-hmm.
comment.
Mm-hmm.
But I hope he does find recluse and he can rebuild his channel and get it back to where it once was. I really do pray for him. I hope Chris
Yep.
finds an avenue that's going to bring him success that he was having earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway, like I said, I've been following him from years and whatever, and I've loved watching himself and Mel doing their videos and trips and things like that. And like I said, I was always in the background, whatever. And it was you guys that got me doing this. I mean, I wanted to do it, but I didn't. I just was too shy, too scared, whatever you want to call it. But
It's
I
all
got
good.
there in the end. I got there in the end.
Yeah.
But like this year has not been very good for people. I mean, depression, whatever, personal things at home or at work or whatever. Some people can deal with it better than others. Uh, where Chris lives is kind of like there's not many people, which he has said, quote unquote. He has basically nobody to talk to. They're
Right.
just he's just living in a community of Filipino people. There's no expats that he can talk to hang out with because he couldn't go anywhere because he was tied down to a lockdown. So that's
Well,
going to
this
kind of
whole
drive. That's going to put a toll on anybody's brain
right, it
and
will.
kind of send you in a different direction than the direction that you were going in before. I mean, you see in these videos from before this pandemic started, he
Yeah,
was happy as Larry.
he was hitting
Yeah,
all the tourist areas, the
yeah, yeah,
highlights.
yeah, yeah. But when this lockdown came about, he couldn't do that. And he wasn't able to really express himself because I was watching people, other YouTubers that were stuck in the same position, and they were making videos from their apartment, and they were basically not going out. They only
Right.
went out to the supermarket to get their stuff. They bring the camera with them. Then they go back to the apartment, and they just made YouTube videos
Well,
from
the,
inside four walls. That's it. And do
this
you know how many subs?
entire
And they had just over 100,000 subs. Guess how many subs they have now? Over 500,000.
yeah, this whole COVID thing, if you think outside the box, was an opportunity to expand. It's
Mm-hmm,
like what we're doing right now, Garrett. I
mm-hmm,
mean, you're in Ireland, I'm in
mm-hmm,
Florida,
mm-hmm,
Ronald's in Washington.
Yep.
Kiki, I forgot where you're at. Sorry, dude.
Uh,
But you can open up this entire international community
mhm,
and start getting feedback from all these different places in the world at the
mhm,
same freaking goddamn time. And
mhm,
then it wakes people up. It's like, wait a minute, you got what? What's going on there? They didn't tell me that. And now we're information sharing.
mhm,
And the powers that be, they freaking hate it.
mhm.
But you can break out of the arena. It's kind of like working a horse. You can break out of the round pen.
You mean
You
a
can jump.
wild
You
horse?
can
A wild
jump.
horse to break the horse into what you want it to do?
Well, I used to work with a wild Mustang program in Colorado,
Mhm,
and one of the things I never did was break the horse's spirit. I just figured out how to work with the horse. And so it became amazing. I mean, I made a lot of money out there sidelining jobs, even though I was in the army.
mhm,
Basically, it's a herd animal. It reacts to pressure. You put a little pressure on the right, the herd goes left. You put a little pressure on the left, the herd goes right. Well, where do you want the herd to go? It's the same thing with multimedia, the news, the internet. If you understand it, and it's not to control it, it's like, wait a minute, come on, guys, wake the fuck up. Or if you put a horse in a round pen, the horse thinks you're going to eat it because you're a predator. You got your eyes in the front of your head. They're not
mhm,
on the sides, they're in the front. So you must want to eat me. So a horse can't see corners in a round pen. All they see is a straight line. One eye watches the fence, the other eye watches you. And he's hauling ass.
mhm,
But you're standing in the middle. You're not even breaking a sweat. It's like, okay, come on, we can run all day.
mhm, mhm,
You decide when you get tired. But
mhm,
then the ungulate gets tired and says, oh shit, fuck it, man. I can't outrun this son of a bitch. I'm
mhm.
the fastest SOB on earth and I can't outrun him. I'm like, fuck it, man. Just fucking eat me. I'm fucking tired. But you
Oh,
don't.
good.
And you take that opportunity to make rapport with the horse. So you stick your hand out instead of saying you don't do this like in Bruce Lee. You do this like a horse nibbling for grass, looking for a buddy. And they'll come up to you. And you give them a little bit of love. It's like, oh, I'm not going to eat you. Come on, give a little loving, bring them to the middle, give them a treat. And then one day, you'll have that horse following you all over the daggum pasture. You can go back the next day and just freaking whistle, and he'll come running up to you. Hey, what's up? What's up, man? What are you gonna do today, man? Hey, how's it going? And MSM is treating the general populace the same way. It's too freaking easy. But with this lockdown, you can reverse engineer and expand out to reach people in different countries.
Yeah, well,
Maybe
this is what
not.
YouTube. I mean, YouTube has picked up since this lockdown. There's more people using YouTube than there ever was, and a lot of these people that are big now are because they were making videos before this lockdown, and then
Right.
they just got big because people were stuck at home. They got tired of watching TV, so they wanted to do something else. I can watch something else
Exactly.
on
So
YouTube.
you can,
So
right, you
that's
can
why
take that
those guys,
opportunity
yeah,
and intercede.
yeah, and
Right.
that's what these people. I mean, I've seen people go from less than 100,000 just over 2 years ago, and I remember when they got their plaque for when they reached 100,000, and I think they were
Yeah.
60, 70,000 when I first subbed, and in 2 or 3 years, man, they're up to over 500. In fact, they're heading for the 600,000 mark.
Yeah.
But they're good. They're good. They're really good.
If you're gonna build it,
hmm
build it slow, be meticulous.
hmm
You're gonna have to micromanage your channel to keep subversives out. Because I'm sorry, there's some bastards out there.
hmm
You gotta find them, identify them, and just cut them out.
hmm hmm
But if you build the channel slow, it'll be successful. And with this pandemic garbage, or what I like to call a plandemic, okay, it was planned, and you build a very solid community, and you're going to be okay. And people just want honesty, they want truth,
hmm
they want people to be direct,
hmm
and everything's going to be fine.
hmm
And then you
Well, I mean,
just build this massive community that's cemented in concrete, and you'll be
mm.
okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, put it this way: this channel, it's only what 2.5 months old, whatever. Uh, it's not political because I don't believe in political. I don't even vote. Okay,
Yeah,
maybe I should. I vote on certain things like abortion. I voted on that, but I'm not saying which way I went. But uh, I'm not into the politics. I don't believe in it. It's not my cup of tea. I just mind my own business. Don't want to know. This
yeah,
channel is just about general chit chat, whatever topic it is, except for
right.
too much politics. I don't mind a little bit, but if it gets in the future, where if it gets too long, I'm going to nip it in the bud. I'm just going to nip it in the
I
bud.
just,
I
I
don't. I
just
don't
think,
mind. I don't mind listening to a little bit and people discussing it, and then. But if it
right,
gets carries on and on and on, I'm just going to get bored. And if I'm bored, what's the point?
exactly. Politics is like a soap opera from the 1950s. General Hospital, Days of Our Lives. As the sand trickles through the hourglass of time, get off of it.
hmm
People are the same, regardless of the country, the boundaries. They want one thing. They want to be able to go to sleep at night and sleep in sanctity and safety and wake up tomorrow and go do what they do. They
There's
want
a.
clean water, clean food for their kids, for their wife. They want
hmm
their kids to get a good education.
hmm
People want the same thing regardless of the international boundary.
hmm
What is flipping dadgum governments that play these stupid soap opera games? Oh,
Yeah.
oh, they hate you. They're this, they're that. So they're good. And then now, oh my God, it just,
Okay. I'm going to
let's not even
interject.
go there.
I'm going to interject for a second because Daryl unmuted his mic, so he wanted to say something. So I'm going to let him say something. But I want to ask him something. He sent me a private chat. You sent me a link, but you can explain to me when you come on. You sent me a link. I haven't clicked on it yet, but
I was just gonna add Peyton Place. That's all I was gonna add.
Peyton Place. What's Peyton Place?
He said General Hospital and all the old ones. One Life to Live and All My Children. And
Oh,
I
that was hours. That was
then I
hours
said
ago.
Peyton Place.
That was hours ago. That was
That was
what
100 years ago. Yeah, old one.
that conversation we was ages ago. And
Yeah.
yes, 5 hours.
So
I've lasted five
look at
hours.
my avatar. My avatar is uh I think 1:30 in the morning. Anyway, you're 1:30, 1:45 in the morning.
Is that
Uh,
tonight or
that
this
was
morning?
tonight. That was
Yeah,
this
yeah.
morning. This morning.
Jesus. How
Those
many people?
girls, those girls did not leave until 3 o'clock in the morning.
Where are they from?
They're local girls who were doing some call center work, and they got off.
Ah,
They got off, I guess, at 7 or 8 o'clock at night, and they just came to
mm-hmm,
the pond with a big group. The big group left around about 11 or 12, and these chicks stayed. My guys locked the door, and these chicks stayed in there until 3 in the morning. And I was like,
Jesus.
and they spent 5,000 pesos between
Uh,
12. That's $100. Two chicks between 12 o'clock and 3. Those two chicks drank a hundred US dollars worth of drinks. 5,000 pesos.
Jesus, that's a lot.
That's crazy.
That's for the Filipino. Well, they
And
must be making good commission.
I just kept. Hey,
Commission.
hey,
Yeah, no shit.
hey! I just kept texting him. I just kept texting him. I was like, man, you. Back in the day when I was like a young guy in 1981, six or something, I would have closed the door. I would fucking hell out of those girls.
Mm-hmm. No, you can't do that no more, mate.
Not anymore.
Otherwise, otherwise your head is going to be cut off.
Yeah. I'm just telling you
Daryl,
what it would have been back
back in
then.
1980, all you had to do in 1980 was wait till about 11:30 p.m. Put a couple of quarters in the jukebox, get somebody to dance with you. You were hooked up.
Yeah,
What the
and there
hell?
was no and there was no CCTV.
Guys, I'm going for a cigarette. I'll be back in a minute. I'll leave you guys talk.
Okay, bro. Hey, and there was no CCTV.
Yeah.
Man,
And you
CCTV
didn't
just
show up
ruined the
on
world.
Pornhub the next week.
Yeah, man.
Shit's insane,
Surveillance
Daryl.
stuff is some of the surveillance stuff has ruined the world, man. No one is themselves. They're always worried about being surveilled.
Yeah. Everybody's got cameras. I'm trying to figure out how many CCTV shows I showed up on trying to wipe my ass.
Hey, I got a cell phone here in the
Especially,
house. Especially what?
I'm waiting for the next YouTube channel to come out. Westerner discovers a bidet. And they're going to have videos of people in the Philippines trying to use a bidet to wash her ass.
Oh, yeah.
Shit's insane. It's like how decadent do people have to get in society before somebody says, okay, you know what? This has gone too daggum far.
Yeah. Hey, man. Some senators are getting angry, right, in the United States, and they're saying
Who's
that.
getting angry?
Well, they've been angry. What I'm saying is this particular topic. They're angry about this particular topic. That back in their home, in their home areas, right? Delegations,
Uh-huh.
whatever. People are getting angry because they want to hire some people, but nobody wants to work anymore,
Yeah.
and
What's
that
the day
shocks me.
work? You got a stimulus check, you got unemployment, and then you're getting another $300 a week to stay on unemployment. Where's the incentive to go to work?
That's crazy, bro.
I
Wow.
didn't do it. I didn't create it.
I wonder what's going to happen to the those small businesses who need somebody to be a waitress, a waiter, wipe the table, mop the floor.
There's
Th- That's gone, huh? They better build some
Daryl.
robots
There
real
are
quick because nobody's going to do that ever
Daryl.
again.
There's some very wealthy entities out there that want to bankrupt the country, and unfortunately,
What I don't
a
understand about
lot of
I hear about
them
that. But what I don't understand, Robert, is when the country goes bankrupt, how do they benefit? I don't get it. Why burn up the house while you're inside the house? I don't get it.
because you ever read scripture?
Yeah, but why would they get caught up in all of that? And I've read
Okay,
1984 like
I'll
10
give
Yeah,
times.
you
go.
I'll,
It was required
I'll
reading when I
give
was
you
in college.
two I'll give you
What's up, Dark?
I'll give you two words, Daryl.
What's
Let me
up?
give you two words. Okay, one is depravity, and think about what happens when your mind is handed over to depravity. You now have a depraved mind. You've lost the distinction between good and bad and the outcomes. Another word that has not been used in this country, not the Philippines, but here in the US, England called avarice. Avarice. Look up avarice. Or if you like the French word, avarice. And that's the unintended evil of greed. So look up the word avarice. And so they keep potentially pushing this thing about greed and power and getting the money, and they become so depraved in their mind.
Oh, I see it. Avarice. I put an S on the end. Okay, it's E.
No, no, not an
Extreme.
S, it's a C. It
I
was a
got it.
very
I got it.
right. It was a
Extreme
very
greed.
right,
Extreme greed for the wealth of material gain and power over others.
right. And it
Mm,
was a very common English word up until about the mid 1800s. And it's
greed.
where you get so caught up in power and greed that
Greed.
you actually cause unintentional suffrage.
Money
And
grabbing.
then you add in, right, and then you
Greed.
add in depravity, which is a biblical word,
Mm,
where even the Bible tells you that once you've handed yourself over to a depraved mind, don't even pray because the Holy Ghost can't even get to you on your consciousness. You just
money
lost,
is the root of
you
all
lost
evil.
everything.
Hmm.
Money is the root of all evil.
Greed.
Yeah, greed is. Yeah, but I mean, that's been
Wow.
going on for such a long time. That's
Yeah,
going
yeah,
on before technology was there or anything.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right.
I mean, Ireland was ruled by the English, and say like our forefathers, as they say, fought for our freedom against the British Empire, and the uprising was in 1916. But we didn't get an Irish government till 1920, so it took 4 years. But the Irish had enough. I mean, we were the black sheep of Europe. We were the slaves of Europe because of
Yes.
the British Empire. But the 1916 uprising, there's a movie called Michael Collins. I've seen it a bunch of times, and every time I watch it, I learn something new. And that's a
Mm,
great movie.
mm.
What's his name? Liam Neeson stars as Michael Collins, who's an Irish actor. Did a great job. And like I said, I've seen that movie a bunch of times, and I'm learning something new every day about our own history.
Yeah.
And my great grandfather, my father's father, was in the old IRA, and I've seen
Wow.
pictures when he was a young lad with a bunch of other IRA guys with the guns and then the belts with the bullets in it and all that kind of stuff. I saw an
Yeah,
old black and white thing when I was a kid.
yeah,
Now I'm
yeah.
sure that picture has been destroyed or whatever, or got lost or whatever. But um, if you get a chance to see, have you seen the movie Michael Collins, Daryl?
No, no.
Worth checking out. Well, if you're interested in Ireland, I don't know. I mean, I know your last name is Irish, and you told me the connection you have with the Irish and whatever. So,
Oh yeah, Georgia.
uh,
Michael Michael
Collins.
Call. Oh,
It's a good movie. Um, like I said, I've seen it a bunch of times.
Irish history
It,
document.
it could be on Netflix. It could be on Prime
No,
Video.
it's here on YouTube. It's here on YouTube. I'll look at it later.
Okay.
Michael Collins Irish history documentary. Uh-huh.
Well, it's not a document. Well, there is
Whoa.
documentaries, but there's an actual movie with Liam Neeson. You know the actor Liam Neeson does
Oh, I see
Taken.
that. I see that. I see that.
You know that actor? I
Says
think
part one. Yeah. Part
no,
two.
it's an. I think if you want to watch it on YouTube, you have to pay for it, or you rent it, or you buy it, or
Mm,
something. But I think it's on Netflix or Prime Video if you got one of those. I
the
have both.
IRA secret history.
Well, it's just called Michael Collins. That's all it is. It's Michael Collins. Let me see if I can get it up on my phone, and I'll show you a picture of it.
Last
Um,
days. Yeah. Oh, I see it. Michael Collins' Irish War of Independence.
yeah.
Yeah.
Was it
But
MLCH?
without even listening, I'm gonna watch it, of course, but because I'm a geek. But without even finishing reading it or listening to it or whatever, I do know briefly what's going on because I'm from New York, and you can't even be in New York without knowing a lot about Irish history, man. I mean, it's just like it's thrown on you, right?
That's the cover. Let me put a solo thing here, and I'll make it bigger. See that?
Oh, okay, I see. Let me look for it.
That's the movie. It's worth checking out
Okay.
if you're interested, Daryl. I don't know, but
Oh,
that's up
definitely.
to you.
I'm definitely interested in stuff like that, brother.
But
Like,
like I said, I've watched that movie a bunch of times, and I'm still learning something new off it.
Hey, Craig, if you could find it on Amazon, post it. I'd like to check it out. But I do know from historical documents, and I got a vast library of stuff from Congress, things written by the founding fathers, even certain topics that are mentioned in Revolutionary War journals. If you can find them, get them, pay the price, and read what they had to say. And it's shit's crazy. I mean, these are not rewrites, they're copies of what was actually said and documented. And then look what the hell they're telling you in public education. You're thinking, wait a minute, I'm reading this guy's thing from 1773, and you're telling me I'm telling my kids this crap. What the hell's really going on? And that's why I love live streams because we can cut out the middleman, get to the bullshit. I can talk to Daryl. I can talk to Gareth. I can talk to Ronald. I can talk to Simon. I can talk to whoever in Mozambique. Cut to the chase. Wait a minute. That's not what they're telling us. But that's what you're seeing. And the shit is you're being played a soap opera. You know, Days of Our Lives. You know, Daryl, I mentioned that earlier. And that's
yeah,
what they do with the media. They're playing you like a 1956 soap opera. Talk to
Gary,
your neighbor.
mm, Gary, you're surprised I'm still live? No, I've done the longest live I've done is 12 hours. Last week was 5.5, 6.5 hours. I've done an 8 hour one, so I'm wide awake. So I'll keep it going as long as I'm a okay. It's
all
only
right.
like 1:28 here in the morning anyway, so I can last the pace. In fact, Daryl has lasted a long time with me, and who was it? Tony. Do you remember that live?
Yeah.
Not the
Oh
last
yeah.
live, the
Oh
live
yeah.
before that, where
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
three of us were the last ones.
Last one standing, just chatting. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You were in the pub
Yeah.
at the time.
Yep. Yep. So
That was it.
you Garth, you do you see the video about the Irish guys that came by? There's three Irish guys.
You mean the video that you sent me?
Yeah, these three guys were in the pub, and then went outside a little smoke break, and he started messing with one of the two girls that were working there, and it just cracked me up how he was just man, he's a ball of energy, but his body is not as strong as his brain is. You know, he still thinks he's 21, but he's an old guy. He came
Like how
outside.
old? How old do you think he was?
I think he's probably close to 70.
Wow.
Just an old guy, and he's just running around talking to the girl, drinking and running. And I was talking to him. I said, "Better slow down, bro."
Don't tell a Paddy that.
He was having a good time.
Don't
He
tell a
was.
Paddy that.
I mean, it was in the morning time, and he had three Irish coffees on top of all of the beer he was drinking.
Yeah,
But he still had his wits about him.
yeah. Watch me when I'm in your place. Watch me. I
Wow.
love sitting and talking, so I hope when I come over, you have the time to sit down and have a chat with me
Yeah,
because I'll
sit down
keep you
and chat
talking
a couple of
and
pints.
drink beer. I'm just going to a couple. You telling me a couple? Uh Gotta be a lot more than that, mate. A lot more than that.
Wow.
I remember the old days. I could drink 12 pints and still walk.
Wow. Back in the
12
day.
pints, 12 pints of Spinix I could drink and still walk home.
Back in the
Now,
day. I couldn't
now
do that.
I don't know how that compares to German Hefeweizen. But it was kind of stupid that I would actually take a cab from Rizal von Liebkasser downtown, drink 10 Hefeweizens. One Hefeweizen was like a half liter, drink 10 of them.
That's like 20 beers, bro.
But wait a second, this is what's crazy. Daryl, I would turn around, I would walk uphill back to base and then show up in the morning. Oh my God, that was
That's
insane.
20. That's 20 beers, mate.
It was 10 Hefeweizens. That's all I
That's
can
Mm,
that's
tell you.
that's like 20. That's like over 20 beers.
mm.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, you said you don't do draft beer. You only do it sometimes. Is that right, Daryl?
Yeah,
I
yeah. When we
remember.
have a really special event, I'll get the keg and put it on the bottom on ice so it can feed the machine. But what I
Hmm.
don't want to do is, I mean, I didn't get a refrigerator and change it into a kegerator or whatever. So it's only that night that beer's got to go. I'm not gonna, or the next morning, I'm not going to
Yeah, you can't
buy
keep it
a
in the heat. No, I
kegerator,
know that.
pay attention to
I know that.
that nitrogen and oh my gosh,
So
all of that.
Well,
you, yeah, well,
I can
like
tell
in
you
my,
what. Sorry, Garrett. Go ahead, Garrett.
no, I was just saying, like in my pub, I had all the pumps and the fridges and all this stuff. Kegs used to keep upstairs,
Uh-huh.
so the lines run down. So gravity.
Yep. Yeah.
It was brilliant.
Shit
Never had
rolls
a problem.
downhill.
Never had a problem with the beer running. And I had like Jesus, how many taps we had? Okay, you always have 2 Guinness taps, or maybe even up to 4 Guinness taps per station.
Mm,
Caffrey's, Carlsberg, Keo, which is the local beer in
okay.
Cyprus, Leon. What else? Jesus,
Yeah.
what else did we
I
have?
like Salzburg, man. I like it.
Carlsberg. You know
Yeah.
what? I don't like Carlsberg in Ireland, but in Cyprus, I like it. It's
Is
the
it a different?
water. It's the water. It's the water that they
Yeah,
use.
Oh,
it's
It's
the
all in
water,
the water.
Garrett.
It's all in the
really?
water. Yeah, it's all in the water. And I'm
Wow.
fussy. I'm fussy when it comes to beer. I am fussy.
Wow.
If I go into one of these pubs that don't sell Budweiser or whatever, and they sell the other beer. What do you call it? These pubs that have sprouted up now. Supposed to be
Microbrews.
made natural ingredients. A microbrewery bar.
Yeah.
Ah,
If they don't sell Budweiser or what's the other one I drink? Tenants. Then I won't. I'll leave the pub. I'll walk out. I'll go to another pub.
mm,
I hate to say it, but beer in America, up until Prohibition, was the envy of the world. Even Germany was trying to make international lawsuits about American beer. I mean, it was an art.
yeah.
And then something happened during Prohibition. And I hate to say it, but you know what? Budweiser is nothing but horse piss. I mean, it will
Because they
mess you
commercialized
up.
it. Yeah.
Right. But then you get back in the old country, Germany, France, Italy, England, where they still do beer traditionally. It's good. Now you get a Hefeweizen, a good wheat beer, dude. That glass is gonna be like this, and they're going super slow to keep the foam off.
Yeah. 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 I lived there for 6 years, mate, and there was a time when I had to stop the beer from coming to my house because they would deliver it to the
Yeah.
house. Yeah. So I had to
Oh
stop
yeah,
it.
they did that in Germany. I mean, you can
Yeah,
set
yeah.
up
I lived
a
for 6 years,
delivery
man.
service.
They were delivering it to the house. I was
Yeah,
like, oh
they
my,
drop off a shackle once a week.
yep,
You got
yep,
all your
yep.
damn beer.
I was like, no, no, I better go out to the pub. Don't bring it to the house. Fuck, I'll never leave the house. Yeah,
But
What's
yeah.
dude,
what?
when you can drink 10 Hefe Weizens and walk 2 miles uphill back to base,
Yeah,
you got a beer problem.
Like I'm not a like you're saying. Budweiser is a weak beer, but to be honest with you, if Budweiser is made here in Ireland by by the Guinness Corporation, it's different from the Budweiser in the States. It is
Yes,
different.
very, very different.
yeah. Whenever I
Uh,
went to Prague and then when I went to Poland, they would have the real one from Ireland.
Budweiser, no,
Budweiser,
no,
yeah.
There's Budweiser, but that's made in I've forgotten what country. It's the real Budweiser
Yugoslavia, it was
of Europe,
considered a
but
red beer.
Budweiser. Forgotten what country it's made in, but it's called Bud. They don't spell it Bud. They spell it a different way. It's called Budweiser or something like that. That is stronger
Budweiser.
than the. Yeah, yeah. It's stronger than Budweiser. But to be honest with you, in the States, the Budweiser is a crispier taste than the Budweiser here. I can tell you that because
Well,
I know
I
the
Wow.
can tell you,
difference.
Budweiser is a good taste, but it's got too much formaldehyde for preservative. And that's why I quit drinking it because I got tired of the headaches.
Right. Well, I've been drinking Budweiser and I never had a problem with it. And I mean, I've been drinking it like when I lived in the States and I came back, they just had introduced Budweiser into Ireland. Budweiser did a sponsor race of powerboats or something, and then they
Uh,
had taps in the pubs over here. So the first pint I got was my usual pint of Smithwick's. I drank that much out of the pint glass and I said, no, thank you. Oh, I see you got Budweiser. Give me a pint of that. And I've been drinking it in Ireland since. But I was drinking it first in the States when I was living there. So that's the story on my Budweiser scenario. But I'm a Budweiser man. I've always have been. We used to have parties at the house uh, in East Hampton where you'd have a trash can and fill it with ice and then
Yeah.
put the keg in it. And then you have the pump action tap. Man, we had some great parties at our house. We had the sheriff's department up to us. Oh, they came to us. People making complaints. We must have had 100 people at the house. Jeez, the place was packed. There was so much beer and booze and whatever. Anyway, we had the sheriff's department up. Hard. East Hampton Police, PD. They came by the house twice, and they said the third time they come, whoever's on the lease is going to jail. So we had to call. We had to
Who's on the
call.
lead?
We had to call the. We had to cut the party. But I don't know. It was 2, 3 o'clock, and I didn't even think we were making that much noise. But people were making complaints, so the police come and
Because you
they
were
said the
drunk.
second. Well, I mean, I was actually talking to them because I was the soberest one there, I suppose. And the cops did say, "Well, look, the second time, this is the second time we've been called out. Whoever's on the thing, they're going to jail." So I said, "Okay, guys, I promise you, I'm going to kill it now. You can stay there if you want, or come in. I'll kill it right now." So I killed it right there and then, and people started leaving. I don't know how come the cops never pulled people over for drinking and driving because there must have been 20, 30 cars in the driveway because we had this big circular driveway into our place. We had cars up to the side of the house. We had cars, the whole thing. There was cars out on the road. Fuck, hell, man.
Oh,
And
we used to play games. We used to play games with them at the bars back in Colorado because we used to ride our horses
hmm
to the bar,
Oh man,
and
Jeez.
And it's kind of funny because all the cops in town would single on the one biggest bar looking for DUIs, people drunk trying to drive. And they were so gullible. They're like Keystone cops. So we get one guy who didn't drink to be the designated drunk
Designated
guy.
driver. Yeah, yeah.
And he'd go out into the parking lot at about 1:30, quarter to two, just staggering and falling all over himself, pulling out his fucking keys, and he's trying to do, and all the cops would just jump on him. And of course, he volunteered to be the designated drunk. They would pack him up, and all the cops would leave, take him to the hospital. He refused to take a breathalyzer test. So
Then you're
they'd
going to
have to
jail.
go to, so they would have to do the BAC where they take him to the hospital, draw the blood, see what's going on. Dude would be stone cold sober, no alcohol. And then 20 minutes later, everybody would leave the bar, get in their car, and drive home. So,
Gotcha. Gotcha. Now I
total,
understand. Yeah, 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 yeah. Can you
total
get a
idiots.
see what K and B is saying? Can you get a DUI on a horse? I don't know.
Actually, you can, but it depends on where you're at. We never put shoes on our horse. So our horses are always unshod. And so they couldn't do anything other than just harass you. But if you got off the horse, they could get you for public intoxication. So you stay on the horse, and if he started bothering you and following your horse while you're riding your horse at night, spur up your horse, take off, haul ass to the freaking woods, jump a few fences, get back to the pasture, put the horse to bed, and then the next day you file a complaint against the police department for harassing your horse. And they hated us. Now, if there was 5 people or less, they couldn't mess with you because if it was 6 horses, you had to have a parade permit. And we
Right.
always played games with these idiots and say, wait a minute, I didn't run in front of the cops. Your cop turned on his sirens and his lights, spooked my horse,
Horse. Yeah.
and I was hanging on for dear life. My horse just ran whatever the hell it ran. So you tell
That's
your
funny.
cop to stop spooking my goddamn horse.
That is funny.
And there's nothing they could do about it.
Yeah.
That's funny. That's funny. See what Gary said. If you're riding a horse under the influence, is it an RUI?
Nah, I guarantee you at night, it's kind of like Simon's pigeons, you know. The horse knows how to get home. He knows the exact path.
That's true.
All you got to do is just hang on for the ride and don't fall out of the damn saddle.
Yeah,
If the
yeah.
cops are following you, do not get off the horse.
Right.
Just relax and let the horse find his way back to the pasture. Life is good. There
And then
is
once you're-
nothing they can do.
And if you're on your own property, they can't do nothing.
That's right, private property.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're in the right state, cop cannot come on that property without a search warrant signed by a judge.
Judge. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If he does,
He's breaking the law. He's breaking
that's
the
right. He's breaking the law via criminal trespass, and you can
Yep.
blow his ass away.
law. Yeah, well, you're not going to do that. You're just going to take him to court and sue his ass off.
Well, I can tell you in the state of Colorado, I need to do more research in Florida, but I can tell you in the state of Colorado, you can't sue the police department because under Colorado law, a police officer, whether he's state trooper, county, or city, is still a private citizen. But what you can do is go after him in civil court as a private citizen. And dude, you can list him. You can put his wife, his mother, his father, his daughter, his kids, his dog.
But they have nothing to.
Whatever
Yeah, but
you
they're not.
want as a
but they're not-
co-defendant and sue him for millions.
Yeah, but I mean, how can you get away with suing somebody who's not with the police department or isn't a peace officer, as they say?
false arrest and unlawful detainment.
Yeah, but I mean, like you said, if he comes on your property, you can get his ass in trouble and sue him personally. How can you go after his family members? They have nothing to do with it. Come on. See, Michael wrote there, I knew a guy who used to take his horse to a bar, come out drunk as hell, tell the horse home, and went back in the 70s and the bar hitching post. Jesus. Oh, God, Michael. Jesus.
Come on, Gary.
Best
That's
thing to do is sit on the saddle but face the back of the horse, then you will not be charged because you're not in control, just along for the
no,
ride.
no, you can't do that. You sit straight in the saddle,
Yep.
put your ass into the back of the kennel, and hold the reins with one hand and ride with perfect posture
Hmm.
and let the horse go. You can manipulate a horse with these
With
two
your
fingers.
feet. Yeah, and you can do
No,
it with your feet as well.
that's right. You can put pressure to the right, pressure to the left,
Yeah, I know.
just like herd mentality. Or if you train your horse right, hold your reins with these two fingers. I can make a horse go left, go right, and nobody sees me doing a goddamn thing.
Mm,
And then I go through the creek, down the
Mm.
hill, over the creek, jump a fence or two. I'm back in the pasture. I want to see your squad car follow me through Fountain Creek or any other river. You can't do it.
mm,
But I will make a public complaint that you spooked my horse the very next day, and I was hanging on for dear life.
hmm hmm See, Craig wrote here, I used to go to a bar in North Carolina that had a big ammo case and a target range out back. Go in, buy a beer or drink, buy bullets, and go back out. Shoot till your heart's content.
That's right, Craig. There are still
Jesus.
places in America that live by that, and it's great.
Jesus. We don't, like, we're allowed to have handguns here in Ireland, but in the UK, you're not.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Well, you can't
'Cause
you
it's a,
can't have a
it's,
handgun, but you can have a long arm.
no, we're allowed to have handguns here. We
Oh,
are
okay,
allowed.
good.
It's in our constitution. It's like it's in our constitution. We're allowed to have handguns. The only reason they took handguns off the street was because of the IRA war. So all these guns were kept in the Curragh camp, which is the Irish army. And when the war stopped with all the IRA bombings and whatever, the government had to give the guns back to the people that were still alive. But all the person had to do was just produce a gun license, and they get their gun back. But the cops didn't want to give the guns back, so they got sued and they lost. And the judge said, if they have a license, give them back their gun. If not, you're
Good.
breaking the law.
Exactly.
So what the cops did then were, it's supposed to take a month to 3 months to get your license for a gun if you got a clean record. What the cops were doing, they were taking 6, 7, 8 months. The file would be in the police station. It would just be put on the desk and left on the desk. So they got sued for that,
Wow.
the superintendents. So
Yeah.
if you don't have your license within 3 months, that superintendent has to explain to a judge why he hasn't given that guy his license because he's
That's
in big trouble because they've been
that's
sued
freaking
before.
that's
They've been
freaking
sued.
outstanding.
They've been sued and they know damn well. Now, if I'm stopped coming back from my gun range, I'm not allowed to take the gun. I'm not allowed to go to a bar and have a few drinks and then go home with the gun. I have to take the gun from the gun range to my house, put it in the safe, lock it up. Then I can go out and do whatever I want. But I have to, as I say, bring the weapon home. Now, if I'm stopped by the police for speeding or whatever, I don't have to say I have a gun in the car or whatever, but I can. But if the cop says he wants to see the gun, I can show him the gun. But unless he's got a license to say that he's a firearms officer, he's not allowed to touch my weapon. If he touches my weapon, he's breaking the law.
You see, that's so crazy
That's what
because
that's
a
that's
government,
that's
a,
the story here in Ireland. If a cop, unless I see that ID saying that he's a firearms officer, he's breaking the law, and I'll take the gun off him.
yeah, see, that's the same argument here in the U.S. When a government tries to take the guns away from the people, it's because the government is afraid of the people. Government is supposed to represent people, not be afraid of them.
Hmm.
And when they turn around and try to take your guns away, that means they have no fear. It's about control. They don't want you to be able to beat your plowshares into a weapon
Hmm.
and get fed up with their bullshit and
Hmm.
replace them.
Hmm.
Wow.
Total, it's crazy.
See what Craig says there. It's a bar owned by a Marine, the one that he was talking about with the drinking beer and shooting bullets downrange in between Beaufort and Havelock, North Carolina, which I don't know, in the middle of nowhere. If you got hurt, the ambulance won't come out till daybreak. Oh, then you're fucked.
That's right.
Yeah, fucked. What's this? Oh, you sent a message, guys, yesterday. Funny, funny. Oh, Christian. Yeah, what's up? Christian saying something there. You know, you could have texted my phone, Christian.
Christian's
'Cause-
on.
Yeah, he's must be in the background because he's on my Facebook, same as you, Robert. He could have texted me on the phone. I don't know why.
I know.
Da-da-da.
I think he's got me. I think he's got me
Oh,
blocked.
sorry, it's gear. It's gear. I was looking. It's the third. I
Oh,
thought
it's
you would have.
Gary
It's gear. It's gear.
or Gear. Gear.
Gear. It's
Okay.
gear. Come up, gear, if you want to.
Yeah, Gear. Don't be shy. Come on up, bro.
He's up.
Yeah, I've been like lurking in the background for ages, but you don't. You're a bad host, Gareth. You don't follow your backstage.
Oh, come on.
Hey, I didn't see and I didn't hear the bing because I usually hear a
Ah, there you
bing.
go. So you were ignoring me. So I thought, okay, fuck
No,
it.
I wasn't ignoring you. I wasn't ignoring you.
I'm joking. I'm joking. That's why I
Yeah,
wrote in the back there.
yeah. I didn't see it, and I have to when there's this many people on. When I got four people on, I have to scroll down the screen to see who's there. But I didn't hear the bing. Usually, you see an orange dot that comes up where
Ah,
you
okay.
add people, but there's no orange dot coming up. It's just a square down below, but I can't see it because it's blocked by the mute, stop cam mic share. It's blocked by that, and I didn't see it,
I just
and I
think
didn't
that
hear it.
you being on a laptop is just too sophisticated for you guys in Ireland. But congratulations that you can interact with your panel now, and
Oh,
the picture
was
is
that a
really
was
good.
that was that a Belgish slap in the face to the Irish? You got a
Oh
laptop?
yeah, I mean, taking him. He must be the first Irish guy that got a laptop.
I'm just teasing, Gear.
Yeah, yeah. Put it this way, gear. I had problems on Tuesday when I purchased it. There was an actual problem. I spent hours on Wednesday trying to sort out the problem on it. So I brought it back to the place that I got it from. They couldn't even fix it, so they gave me a new one.
What did you
So
get a laptop?
that was
Did you get?
Thursday.
Did you
Yeah,
get
I've got
the?
the Mac Pro.
You got the Mac Pro, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, yeah, I have it. So
That's like 2 grand now. I mean, that's
no,
ridiculously expensive. The new one.
it cost me 1,700, just under 1,700.
Yeah, but that's the only 256K hard drive then.
No, it's five. It's no the other one is two is 13, 1400. This is the 556 gigabytes
So
SSD.
why did
Damn.
you go for that rather than the new? I mean, the cheaper model, the Air, what's it called, the Air Mac, the Air Book, or
Because
which has the
I wanted the
new.
storage for the video. Even though I
Oh
can
yeah,
get an external hard drive and all that kind of stuff, I always had my eye on the this model with the extra
yeah. The only
gigabytes.
thing, the only thing here with the lesser version than the Pro is that it has that new chip, so it means you can run like all phone apps and everything on the laptop as well.
Yeah,
But then I forgot, obviously, you're gonna do editing and
yeah,
everything, so then
yeah,
the Pro is probably much better for you.
yeah. I'm going to load up some software in the future. Like I said, this is the first day basically I've used this laptop, so
Oh,
just give
okay.
me a bit of time to. It's first time using it on a live chat. It's first time using it for StreamYard, YouTube. So
I tell
I'm
you
just
what,
gonna have to play around with it.
the picture is great. The sound quality is fantastic. I mean, it's
Yeah,
such a big, huge difference from when you were using your phone.
yeah. Well, I mean, put it this way: you were there last weekend. 8.5 hours of not talking.
Yeah,
It got to me. I was fuming. I was fuming.
I
So
can
I said,
imagine.
okay, because I was always saying that I want to wait to get till the new model comes out, which is later this year.
Yeah.
I said after last weekend, no, I'll just get one. I'll just throw it in and just get it. So I said I was going to get it. I got it.
It was cool. I watched your little drive around
Yeah.
Dublin the other day, the video, and it
Hmm.
was quite good fun to see the streets of Dublin again. Haven't been there for years.
Hmm. I made a little mistake on that. I didn't realize because I didn't want to throw away the video. The camera was down too low, so
I was
I
gonna
have to
tell you.
get it.
I was gonna say that the
The
other
next
thing is that.
video, there'll be a new phone holder, so
Yeah, I
it'll
was
be stuck to
wondering
the
a little
window.
bit. I was
Yeah,
wondering why the camera was so
yeah,
low.
because it was stuck in the vent. It's one of these phone cradles that you stick into the vent, and
Yeah.
because of the car, it bends over like this, so just took up a lot of space. Anyway, the next car video will be better because I'll have a different phone cradle.
Cool.
So I'll get there, gear, slowly but surely. I'll get there.
Yeah, the weather was nice. I saw, but still chilly.
Yes, it was still chilly. I have a video of I've done about. I haven't finished it yet because I had to stop in the middle of the video when I was setting up the laptop. That's when I started having problems. That's when I knew there was something wrong with the laptop. So I stopped the video and I spent hours and hours because I bought it on the Tuesday and I spent hours and hours trying to sort it out. I said, "What the hell is wrong with this laptop?" So I went up on Thursday and, like I said, I talked with the technician. He said it's not actually you; it's the equipment. So he gave me a brand new one. So here we
Oh
go.
my God, it was funny yesterday with Chris. It took him about an hour and a half or 2 hours to realize that you were not coming on a Friday night, but Saturday night.
That's no, it's no. Yeah. Put it this way. Remember, he's 7 hours ahead of us,
Sure, I know that.
so he just wasn't thinking. He was thinking,
Yeah,
"Oh."
no. I realize that. I'm not
So I
saying
mean, it's
anything
an
bad,
easy
but
mistake. It's an easy mistake.
that's why I said.
It didn't bother me. I
No, I
mean,
said to you.
I typed.
I said to you in the comment that Gareth, you need to get on tonight now. Then Friday night as well
Yeah,
because
yeah, yeah.
you're
No,
so
no,
good.
no, no.
He
This,
gave you such
this,
a good promo.
yeah. Anyway, Saturday night is kind of like my night, 8 o'clock. I've been doing it for weeks now. and I'm going to continue doing it. I even got up to 22 people in the backstage, so that was even better than last Saturdays,
Yeah.
Sundays.
I tried to watch another earlier today. I have done. There was another video of your drone or something that you put up, but like 19 minutes after it was meant to be there, it still said 0 views and whatever, and I couldn't play it.
Uh, I was in the store today with the laptop, and I clicked on the live thing by mistake, and I didn't know
Oh,
I had done it. And once I saw it when I got home that it was up on my channel, I deleted it.
oh, okay. I
That
was
was a
just wondering.
mistake. That was
Oh,
when I was with the computer guy this
yeah.
afternoon
Oh, yeah.
because I had problems with StreamYard getting connected. So I went back to this again today, and he sorted out the problem within a few seconds. I tried, just couldn't get onto StreamYard. He did,
Well,
and then up and running.
what did he say the problem was with StreamYard?
You right with Mac, you have to download the Google Chrome, and it
Uh,
this laptop with Google
Safari.
are not compatible, whatever. But there's a way
I got
around
you.
it.
I got
So
you.
he downloaded Google Chrome, and then I just clicked on to my. I have to go into StreamYard a different way than the normal way that Chris would go in, but I know how to do it. So
So you've been doing this a couple of months now.
yeah,
Are you going to, or have you already signed up? They sent me 3 emails so far, and they're kind of like trying to reel me in. What do you think? They're like, hey, you keep getting close to your 20 hours. You want to sign up, and
yeah, I've already done that.
you already did it, huh?
Yeah, I did it. I did it.
Mhm.
wh- I got an email. Uh, I had done some lives and I deleted them by mistake. Um, where I
Mhm.
was driving in the car and
Uh-huh.
Ronald was on it. I was down where I was doing some drone stuff, and I deleted those videos off by mistake. I didn't know what I was doing, but I made a mistake that way. So
It's quite funny. I mean,
there would have been more videos, but I deleted them by mistake. So that was the
it's
end of
quite
that.
funny. It's quite funny. I went on for the first time through my iPad. Now this is the first time on StreamYard through my iPad,
Uh huh.
and it wouldn't allow me on through Chrome. I mean,
Yeah.
I had to go on it through Safari, which I never ever used because it
Yeah.
said that Chrome wouldn't do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
Uh,
Gare, where are you at?
hey,
Sorry, I
Bud.
didn't mean to
How's it
cut
going?
you off.
Sorry, mate.
Bud is on. Buzz Presley.
Yeah,
He's
Bud
in the
just showed
background.
back up. My Appalachian cousin.
Where I am, I'm about 55 miles east of London, close to Cambridge.
Okay, so you're in England, but you're not English. That's meaning
No,
your
he's not.
original country because I hear your dialect.
Norwegian. Isn't that
I'm
correct here?
Norwegian.
He's
You're
Norwegian,
Nordic.
same as Christian. Same as Christian.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Nordic. Is that
Hmm.
correct? Or is
From
Norwegian
Norway, yeah.
better?
From Norway, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I moved to England in 1992, so
He's been there a long time.
No, not a problem. I think you mentioned it once before,
sure.
but I wasn't quite sure.
Okay.
So
How
I
are you
wanted
doing?
to,
How are you doing,
you
sir? Are you
know, be
okay?
be specific. Yeah, no, I'm doing great down here. Uh, I would really love to get back to Europe one day. Go
I'm
ahead,
going for
Gary.
cigarettes. Yeah.
Get your cancer stick. I smoke inside. I don't care.
So is Daryl here as well?
Who?
Daryl.
Daryl was here a
Yes,
little bit
sir.
ago.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
hello, Mr. Anglers.
Yes, sir. Lang Quang Fong.
Long Kwai Fong, yeah. Joe Banana.
Yeah. Shay, 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 shay.
How are you doing? How are you doing up there in Angeles?
Doing good, mate. The place is open and just
Oh,
starting to get a couple of good laughs out of it. Yeah, last night we had we had a bunch of people in there, and then two girls after the curfew stayed in there, and they locked the doors on them. And the girls drank from 12 o'clock until 3 in the morning.
oh
And
wow.
what was funny is I was telling the bartenders while I was texting them, I was like, man, you guys are some nice guys. Back in the day when I was a young guy,
Have they
Yeah, Daryl.
is the
Daryl is
is the
going back to
alcohol
1983.
is the
I'm
alcohol
just telling you, dude. There was no
You lie. Get the
hey,
disco
there was no
lights going.
CCTVs in 1983, Robert.
Yeah, you're thinking about a bunch of old Feeling the Light videos from the 1980s.
is the alcohol ban lifted now?
Disco.
So they still have a curfew,
Okay.
and because they have the curfew, the girls were like, "Oh, we're gonna just stay here," and I was like, "Oh my god!" I told the bartender, "Okay, do what you got to do, whatever you want to do." I mean, they got to leave eventually. They can't stay there all night, and you guys are some nice guys because you know I I would have taken them to my house or something. Back in the day when I was a kid, I was like, hey, come on, let's come home, sit down and relax. You can stay here. We'll make some tea or something. And when you're 20 something, come on. Yeah, but
Come on, you know where that's going to lead, right?
boom, chicka, boom, boom.
Yeah,
I would have
exactly.
asked them. I would have asked them home and asked them to make me tea. you too.
There
You
you
too.
go.
You too hospitable.
There you go. I took care of you girls at the bar. Now give me some tea. Yeah, there you go. But look, it's coming along.
Is the alcohol ban lifted yet or?
The ban is lifted.
Okay, cool.
Three Irish gentlemen were there yesterday morning, and they had a blast with their Irish coffee and drinking their pints and everything. And one guy went outside and started dancing with one of the girls, my bartender. And I was just like, "Oh my God, it's starting to happen again." All right, good, 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 good.
So because you cater like for 85% of locals, and you mentioned before because you are 24/7, and when you have the curfew, but what about the people who work at the call centers and stuff? They can come and go as they please. They don't have to pay attention to the curfew, do they?
They still have to pay attention to the curfew, but they were all there yesterday, man. It was really nice to see them all doing their
Cool.
thing and having fun and playing around and dancing, and it was cool to watch them on CCTV. I was like, I didn't go there, I just watched it on
Yeah.
CCTV.
Okay. So where is
And then you go
where is
home and start
Ronald?
watching reruns of Final Destiny.
Question,
I see.
Daryl.
Yeah,
How many Irish did you have in the pub that night? You said I remember you texting you had a bunch of Irish.
three guys, and they were just hilarious. It was like watching the Benny Hill show. They were playing with the waitresses and stuff.
Yeah. Did
Yeah.
they drink a lot?
Oh, they drank a lot.
Yeah.
Drank a
Like
lot and smoke a lot. Yeah. I saw cigarette. They went out. It's only like 12 feet, but they kept stepping outside, smoking, stepping back inside, stepping outside, smoking, and they had a blast. They looked like they had a blast, and I hope that because the guy said he told the girls that he was like, you know what, I'm gonna let everybody know that you guys are back open again, so we can start coming over here. When she
yeah,
said
good.
that, I was like, oh God, that would be great if because you know what, word of mouth is better than any type of
Tell me
advertising.
about it. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I was the same way with my pub because we only dealt with tourists. So our main bread and butter were the Irish or the English tourists. Cypriots didn't spend money. Russians don't spend money. Waste of time.
Yeah,
But the
yeah,
Irish and the English, they know how to drink. They know how to drink.
Oh
awesome.
yeah.
But if
My
the
que-
Irish are English like your pub, they'll keep coming back. They'll keep coming back. Keep
Yeah.
coming back. I'm
Mhm.
in the same mind view. If I'm treated well by the bar people, I'll keep coming back to the pub. If they spend time, I said to my staff, like, right, these tourists come for a week, they come for 2 weeks. We've got competition with this pub, Irish pub. We got competition with this pub.
Uh-huh.
We want these people coming back. This is your wages.
Yeah.
I said, if you have to talk to the customer 5 minutes, I don't care.
Yeah.
Just do it. If you're not that busy, just do it. If
You
you
chat
see
with
a
them.
if you see a pint glass down, say like that much beer left in the pint glass, go over and say, "Would you like another one? Is there anything I can get for you?" Just go
Yeah.
over before they come looking for you to
There
get
you
your
go.
attention to serve them. You go to them
Yeah.
and you
Yeah.
say, "Think," and people will remember, especially the Irish and the English.
Yeah.
They get that kind of service, they'll keep coming back. Oh, and they'll tell their friends.
Where's my YouTube? Where's my YouTube?
and
I'll
then
see.
and then they'll tell people when they get back home, oh, if you ever go to Cyprus, check out this pub. We had great crack there and all this kind of stuff. All word of mouth, word of mouth.
Yep.
We had this family. It was a bunch of girls and their grandmother. At the end of the night, I used to drive the grandmother with one of the girls
Hmm.
back to the apartment. The old lady would go up to her apartment. The girl would go with her. I drive the car back to the pub. And we used to give out passes to nightclubs or whatever, and the
Huh?
staff would go to the nightclub
Oh.
after. And we had that group of people back that summer twice. They came back for another holiday with extra friends, and they were from the UK. And the same grandmother came with them as well, because she had great crack in the pub, and people actually talked to her and just didn't leave her on her own with the younger girls. Just had great cake. So I even did a barbecue at the place I lived and invited that group of people because they were spending a fortune in the pub, spending a fortune.
Wow.
That I invited them to our private barbecue where it was just staff. Do you know what I mean?
Hmm.
And I actually, Mick and myself, drove down in our cars, collected the girls from their hotel, brought them to the apartment complex we lived in, and we had a barbecue by the pool. And I just said, girls, look, I can pick you up, bring you to the apartment. You can drink, have food. You'll have a great crack. But I can't drive you home. But I'll organize a taxi to bring you guys home because we lived 10 minutes out of town. They had no problem with that, and they had a great crack.
Yeah.
Great crack. But that's what I did
Accommodation.
for people. Yeah, yeah, just did it.
Yeah, and
And they
they
spent
will
a
come
fortune.
back every year. They come back.
They just no. Well, I never saw them again. I would have recognized them the following year, but
Yeah.
they came back twice that summer for 2 holidays, and they spent a fortune in my place. Spent a fortune.
Hey,
Anyway,
Daryl, when you talk about the girls smoking, what the hell were they smoking? Because you're going to have to be careful.
No, they were just smoking cigarettes, but they smoke a lot.
uh yeah, but we tend to smoke a lot of cigarettes when we're drinking. That's
Wow.
normal.
No, that goes hand in hand. I do the same thing.
That's normal.
I smoke maybe 4 or 5 sticks a day. But once I break out the bottle, dude, I'll go through a pack of cigarettes and nothing flat.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that,
I'd be on the second
that
pack
makes
of.
sense.
I'd be
Yeah.
going into definitely a second pack of cigarettes. If I was
No, I was
on,
going to
if I was
say,
on.
Daryl, if they're out on the balcony smoking, you better run them off.
Hmm? Why?
He's saying if you have them on the balcony, run them off. Why are you saying that, Robert?
Get rid of them?
Well, because when you in American culture say, "Oh my God, these girls were like smoking like no tomorrow."
Oh.
We're not talking cigarettes.
Oh.
We're talking
Wacky backy.
something different. Yeah,
Oh.
wacky backy, Maria Juana, whatever you
Mm-hmm.
want to call it. And dude, they
No.
will. Oh my God, they'll shoot you on sight.
So where is Ronald up on the panel, Gareth? And because he can never keep so quiet.
Yeah, he's at the
Look at that.
casino at the moment. He's at the
Oh,
casino.
he been there for hours. I mean, he
I
was on the
know.
way to the casino when I dropped out, or when I was listening earlier when I was speaking to this lady.
Yeah, I thought he'd be
Actually,
back by now.
sorry I was back on so late, mate. You know what happened? I ended up chatting and chatting and chatting. Then I fell asleep. I woke up and thought, you guys are not on. But when I checked, I saw, shit, you've been on for like 6 hours.
Yeah, still here. 6 hours, 14 minutes, and still going strong.
Good, good. Hey,
Ah,
bud.
it's been good crack. It's been good crack.
Hello, bud.
Hey, bud, how are you?
I hate the
Hello,
rain.
everyone. It's good to see you all again.
Good to see you, mate.
Bud, my
Yeah.
Appalachian cousin.
Oh, yeah.
You
How's
been doing any
make
hunting and fishing and shit?
rainbow trout? Yeah.
Oh, lovely. I love trout.
Yeah, they're wonderful. I don't really know how to explain it to people that have never had it.
I
Mm.
think actually sometimes a nice sort of 450-gram trout is as nice as salmon, you know?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I
They're
was going to say that freshwater trout is a very delicate meat.
Mm.
You've got to poach it. Don't. You can pan fry it with the skin on it. Yeah, you can do a lot of things. But the best way to enjoy freshwater trout is to poach it. You don't really cook it, but you got to have some hot water or some hot oil, and you're just going to splash it on there to get the right color and the right consistency.
But when we
And
when we were
then it
fishing
just
trout,
changes the whole thing.
when we were fishing trout up in the mountains in Norway, and we used to just take it fresh and slay it, and then we used to put it in to cellophane and just do it on and put it on the fire on the fire, what do you call it, like we made a fire by the lake, and we did it on the fire, and it's lovely.
Right. You can take a spruce limb, gut the trout, and just shove the stick up his asshole all the way out his
Exactly.
mouth. Scale it and just cook it over the fire. But there's some great recipes out there with trout if you want to fillet and skin
Mm.
and actually do the
oh yeah.
process.
I
Mm.
always play mine.
And it's amazing.
Mm.
Yeah, we got like what we call the different. We also have something called the rainbow trout, and the meat is like really nice and red.
Right.
Yeah.
You got rainbow, you got
Rainbow trout,
speckled,
yeah.
you got browns,
Mm.
brown trout. I mean, yeah, it's a very clean and light tasting white meat.
But like you don't really want like a 2 point or like over 2.2 pound trout. I personally I like the ones which are around 1 pound. They are much better frying fish than when it gets too big. The trout, you need to cook it or boil it.
Yes.
That's what my cousin was telling me. He goes up to Canada, but not in a while now. Him and his buddies go up there and fish. But I brought him where we go, me and my brother, and
Yeah,
he said these are better eating.
as Craig says here, trout is better served whole. I agree. It's nice when it's whole and just grilled on open fire.
Hmm. Seafood is not my forte. I've never really been into it.
You live on an island, man.
I don't care. I just never have. Never been really into
So
that
he's
much.
saying So he's saying the trout tastes better when it's whole instead of filleting it. Keep the whole thing. Just cook it first.
Yeah, exactly. Or
Okay.
grill it on open fire.
Mm.
Put it this
But
way.
it can't be big. I mean, the best sizes is like if you get them around 350 grams to about 500 grams, so up to about a pound, poundish. That's perfect trout.
So anything more than a pound, you think is too tough or something? What is it? It doesn't taste the
No,
same.
it's just that when it gets bigger, you can't really you can't prepare it in the same way as
Hmm.
around a pound is like what we call sort of perfect for
Size.
grilling on open fire
Okay.
or
Thanks.
Okay.
Thank you. I didn't know that.
Sorry,
Good to
Garrett.
know.
I posted this one. It's the way they used to poach trout in like 1786, 1796. Sorry, I love historical recipes, and this
Hmm.
shit is just like so freaking amazing.
Oh yeah, Jeremiah
And
Johnson.
What did you do? Cook it on a stone next to the open.
no, I put it on the YouTube side, not the StreamYard.
YouTube.
And all you gotta do is just copy and paste into YouTube.
What's up, ladies? I'm back from the casino.
Ronald,
did
where
you
have you been
lose your
hiding out,
trousers?
bro?
I
Did you
got back
lose?
from the casino. I fought the law, and the law won.
Did you
You
lose?
trying to you trying to say you lost your ass?
I
Did you
Yeah.
know I
lose your
still got
ass?
half ass.
You lost half your ass, Ronald.
I only lost half of the ass. I need to sit down.
Well, thank God you didn't
Well,
lose Miss
well, we
Kavita.
figured that because you weren't on here boasting about how much you won, so we figured you were losing.
Yeah.
I just wonder, well, 197,000 pesos. Can I survive in the Philippines a month?
I tell you what, mate, that doesn't buy you a proper crib. I mean, I thought you were gonna go big when you went down to Cavite. I didn't think you were gonna live in a shack less than 50,000 square feet.
Oh, I can do it. Daryl doing it. Daryl is doing it.
Yeah, I'm chilling, man. Shit.
I know. I don't need 197,000 a month. Get that joint.
No, but maybe your missus and her family can help you to spend some of it.
They can help me.
Nah, nah. As soon as he gets her fleeced up, her and him and Jonah need to get the hell away from Cavite.
I'm telling you, the only thing her family can help me with is watching me leave.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, get away from Cavite, man. Whew.
Telling you.
That whole area is a sinking ship.
Tell me about it. Ain't but a minute from that volcano.
Why, Daryl? Why do you say that? I mean, Tagatai is fantastic.
Yeah, that's right there too, sinking.
I just don't like it, bro.
Oh yeah.
It's too much drama.
It's farmland.
Too much drama. I don't like it.
I'll take some farmland any day.
Yeah.
So, Daryl, do you live far from your pub, or
No, I'm right down
10
the street.
minutes?
No, I'm right down the street, man.
So, if something came up, I know you said there was something that you had to go
Fight.
into the pub
There
one
was a
time,
fight.
but
There was a fight one
yeah,
night.
that was the fight. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I can
you can
I can
run
get
there,
there.
or
I,
you just go by car.
I jump on one of my scooters.
Right, gotcha.
Yeah. If I want to get there fast, just jump on one of the scooters. They're all sitting right out front, like the horses. Just jump on one and go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
man.
just gonna take you. It's just gonna take you a while to figure out which one to use. There, I saw in your front guard there you had about 7 of them.
Yeah, 7. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool here in the Philippines, bro. Life is pretty good, man. No complaints.
Yeah.
Good
No.
You're,
deal.
as we
And
say
who
in
your
Ireland,
bud?
you're happy as Larry.
Who your bud?
That is
Hey,
Larry.
brother.
How
How
you
you
doing?
been? Oh, great.
I got a question for you.
He's a
Yeah.
serious cancer.
Have you ever heard of stock trout GMO fish?
No. But we do have stock trout here, though. The hatchery raise them from eggs. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I got
talking.
a slew of them. I just barbecued a bunch of them over here today. But I was wondering uh, uh, if they was a GMO fish. You know, they
They
just make
they
them.
taste nothing like the wild ones we get up in the mountains and fish ourselves. You know, the wild trout is like a different class, mate, rather than the ones which has been what you call it, been
Fish
farmed.
farm.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, we have lake trout. The brown and others that are natural.
Right. I'm thinking
Well,
they
lake
got this
trout,
many fish they can throw in the pond. I think they genetically modified. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't
they're
sure
doing
about that.
they're doing all kinds of crazy shit, Ronald.
Right?
But generally, your lake or pond trout are what they call browns, and they're free swimmers or rainbow. And then if you get down toward the ocean, where you're playing in the bays with the grass flats, then you got what's called speckled trout, and that's actually a saltwater variety. Now, I
Right?
prefer the saltwater variety because, man, them jokers, they can get big,
Oh
but
yeah.
the taste is still the same. It's like largemouth bass. It's a very clean, light tasting white meat.
Yeah, buddy.
Excellent.
Well, I mean, our hatcheries, I've been to them, and they raise them in concrete troughs that are pumped with water from the river,
True.
and
Right.
they're
Farm raised.
born and raised there.
Yeah.
But
Well,
they do
Robert,
feed them.
some people like the mother and some like the daughter. Yeah, I prefer them rainbow trout, wild from the mountain, from fresh water.
Yeah, that's some good eating.
Yeah.
Yeah. I prefer all my fish to be wild caught, whether it's, I prefer the oily saltwater fish out of the Gulf of Mexico, grouper, mackerel, kingfish, jack, tuna.
Oh,
Uh,
my favorite. We can't even get in Norway. Sea bass. I mean, sea bass for me is like I have sea bass any day, even before trout and salmon these days. I just love sea bass. I
right.
don't like the bream because I think the meat is a little bit hard. But I mean, a lovely sea bass. You can't beat it either baked or
Right.
in salt or in cellophane. I mean, it's just fantastic fish, if you ask me.
Well, the oilier the fish is, the better it is for you because the
Omega
omega
three, yeah,
three, the vitamin A,
yeah.
Right?
selenium, and all the other things that prevent hypothyroidism. But they take it out of our diet and they say, "Oh, don't eat this. You got to eat this, that, and the other." Next thing you know, you got hypothyroidism. It's like, come on, dude. I can
I mean,
crack a book and
the only other
frickin' read.
the only other thing that people don't realize is that you have to eat a lot of fish because for your eyesight as well, and kids, because vitamin D, I think it is, you only get kind of from
Yeah.
fish, and you need vitamin D for your eyes.
Well, the iodine is one of the most critical things. Plus, you have the selenium and then the vitamin A. And this turns around and takes the, what do they call it? The thyroid stimulus hormone, TSH, whatever the hell it is. You get the thyroid gland to convert T3 into T4.
Mm.
And it's it's not an exact science. That's why cod liver oil is so good for you. But you got to monitor the amount that you intake.
Yeah, I mean,
And then you take
cod-
the Arctic fish like cod, sole, shard. They're so rich in omega-3. I mean, it's good stuff.
Cool your
cod
butt.
liver oil is really really good. And you know,
Mike, this is bad
for
news.
kids that didn't like to eat fish when we were younger, we always got like a, for those who didn't, you know, the parents always gave the kids like a spoon, like a teaspoon or of cod liver oil before they went to bed every night.
Yeah. It's like Craig's saying, you know, this
Tastes shit though.
non-iodized salt and all this other crap. You know what? Tell them to pound fucking sand, man. Get all the iodine you can
Okay, bud.
because it's
I looked
actually
it up,
good for you.
and according to the Food and Drug Administration, they have been recently approved that they have 35 species of genetically modified fish, including trout, catfish, tilapia, striped bass, flounder, and a whole slew of fucking salmon.
Oh my
That ain't
goodness.
surprising.
I
They
hate
say
that.
they figured, well, we can't get the fishermen in Walmart. We'll get them at the water.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mother-
and in the meantime, China's taking over everybody's fishing grounds.
Right, real fish.
Yeah.
Huh.
35.
Well, see, I heard they bought into Walmart. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Those field fish, they could be GMOs.
Yeah.
And you think you're
I
getting good
got it.
natural fish, and it doesn't trick this shit out. And the side effects of this crap they putting in.
Hey Ronald, you better watch out, because if you eat too much of that modified fish, you might start to grow hair again.
Oh, my.
Yeah, that's right, Ronald. You over there on the West Coast, you might get some of that Fukushima virus.
Only thing that fish can do for me is give me another inch on the 12.
Yeah.
Wow, you're gonna get to 5 inches then?
No, I said another inch on the 12. That way I can slap them motherfuckers like a baker's dozen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what my brother says. Halfway back, he's got a sore spot.
Is that right?
About
Hey,
5 inches
Bud, that's
halfway
not,
back with
Bud.
him.
Hey, Bud, that's not a sore spot. That's called a herpes.
Ah,
He just joking.
Oh shit, is that what it's called?
You hope he's joking.
I always wondered why it was flourishing once every 3 months.
Oh,
Damn.
Sorry, Bud. That was just a joke about the herpes thing.
I
You
know,
say you got a
brother.
sore. It's like, what lips have you been kissing?
Yeah. Oh, he's kissed everything.
He's kissed everything.
Yeah, just about it.
That's kind of scary.
Yeah. I remember him telling me, I was thinking this morning about him, he's telling about buying a Camaro and a Cadillac. He made moonshine, and Daddy told him, "You ought to go buy that, son." You know, it used to be Daddy's Cadillac. And so he went and bought it. But he'd ride a horse around the neighborhood, and people would say, "Why you ride a horse whenever you got a new Cadillac or a Corvette to ride?" He just loved it, riding a horse. That's the way we are, though. You know, we like, they called us the Clampets, our cousins.
That was a good show. That was a good show.
Yeah.
Yeah. You talk about Camaros, Corvettes, and horses, moonshine. You don't know what lips you've been kissing. Boy, that's a bad cold sore.
My my grandfather, I remember as a kid, gave me, because our moonshine is called Puccine, and I don't know who made it because I remember I was young, real young. So gave me a taste of it, and it was in one of those glass jars things, and I tasted it. Wow, it's very, very strong, and that's why I don't like vodka, and I don't drink vodka. I don't drink whiskey, don't drink any of that stuff, because it's just way too strong. But I remember tasting the poaching. Now, I've tasted moonshine in the States when I was down in Florida, but I can't remember if I know it was strong, but it's not my cup of tea. And hard liquor is
That's
has
why
never been my cup
that's
of
why
tea.
you can't remember, Gareth. It was good
No, I
shit.
only had a taste. I just had a
Yeah.
tad of it, whatever. I
But
didn't. It wasn't.
Norwegian moonshine, I mean, as soon as you open it up, you get some air into it, so it gets to, we call it for 96%. Yeah,
Hmm.
but it's nothing like vodka. I mean, most vodka is about 40%. So, the moonshine in Norway, which is like basically liquid potato.
Hmm.
Yeah, we used
Yeah.
to make it with corn, and then we started with rye. Then we started using rye because it took a
Yeah,
lot of work out of it.
yeah, that's called rye whiskey,
Yeah.
which is
And,
the Scottish Irish version.
well, I've got people. I got that in my bloodline, Scots and Irish.
Hmm.
Yep.
How the police caught the moonshiners in Norway, because it was like organized and was remote farms. They used to do it there because they monitored. They had all the shops in the local area to report if somebody was buying too much sugar or too much yeast.
Yeah.
And that's how they caught them, most of them, because the local supermarket or whatever reported to police that, so then in the end, a lot of the moonshiners had to take vans and drive for miles and miles to various different supermarkets to buy just a little bit of yeast and a little bit of sugar at each place, not to be detected. So Big Brother sees you.
Hmm. What was I going to
My
say? Craig says there, from what I understand, you can build a still in the Philippines. I don't think so. I think that would be illegal. I mean, to make poachine, it's illegal. To make moonshine in the States is illegal. So I would think making their kind of stuff it would be illegal as well in the
Well,
Philippines.
it's not illegal as long as you don't make over a certain amount.
I think it's 5 gallons.
I think this just to protect the government's taxes, because
Yes, 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 yes.
Because even in Russia, the Russian army, they'll take waste hydraulic oil and they'll make a liquor out of it. It's kind of like in the States. They
Russia
used to
they
make
drink.
this thing during the Depression they used to call hooch, which was taking sterno fuel, melt it, and run it through cheesecloth, and then actually make alcohol out of it. You can
Potatoes
only
also.
control it to a certain point, and after that, you know what? People just really don't care.
Ronald, I think that you can just go to any state penitentiary in America and you find some of the most creative bootleggers ever, because it's amazing what they manage to make shit out of.
Yeah, because how do you control bootlegging in Sweden, Norway, and Finland when one of the oldest brews is spruce beer? And spruce grows wild up there. It's a natural plant, natural tree. You can make spruce beer. And then if you distill it a little bit higher, what are you making? And if you don't tell anybody, who's going to know?
Yeah, but I'm talking about the guys who were bootlegging was doing it on industrial scale, if you know what I mean. Only if you're gonna make some root beer or whatever for your own consumption, nobody really gives a shit. But
Yeah,
Norway is
right.
so protective of
That's
their
what
tax
happened.
income.
Yeah, yeah. That's what happens when you get too greedy. You know,
Oh,
skip the
we
greed.
owned a
Skip the greed. Make your own batch. Be happy with your customer base. Nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna care. And half your customers are the cops.
yeah. We had a grocery store like a neighborhood, and everybody had credit there, and nobody paid. Well, the moonshine's what paid for everything.
Yeah.
We didn't have my brothers didn't have a hot water heater. They said until, but they had a new Cadillac and a Corvette in the driveway. But you know that was the way it was. Daddy didn't care about that. We still got our Mama and Papa's outhouse sitting
Uh-huh.
in the field. We don't use it. I remember when I first lived here. Yeah, we did. Mama had a beauty shop in one of the buildings here. But I've seen people drink that are regular drinkers, and they drop the bottle. They couldn't stand up and walk.
Alcohol in Norway, alcohol and cigarettes is so expensive, and even today, you have to go to, like same in Sweden, you have to go to government-owned stores to buy your alcohol. You can't just go to any supermarket and whatever and buy it. And in Norway, because it's such a huge tax revenue income and it's super expensive, I mean, you get less jail time killing a person than you get being an organized smuggler of liquor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Liquor or tobacco.
Yeah.
There's always going to be an underground. You know,
Oh yeah.
but governments want to make it illegal because they can't make money off of it. So be quiet,
Yeah.
lay low, don't get greedy, and you'll be okay. Craig's right. Moonshine's going to be a big commodity in a shit hits the fan situation. It's just how people are. I mean, people want to decompress, get drunk, get loud, get stupid. That's commonplace.
I ain't never been able to drink. Well, I 2 ounces, and then I go to sleep 30 minutes. Yeah, that's how I sleep. I
One
woke
of the
up last
biggest,
night after about an
yeah,
hour and a half. I couldn't go back to sleep because I had to go trout fishing this morning.
well, just gets with the feeding chart. Fish are
Yeah,
feeding, you know. If you don't believe me, break out that fish and game app on your cell phone and see what time the prime feeding time is. It's like, no wonder I woke up at 2 o'clock. I gotta go fishing.
yeah.
Like
I've got
Craig saying,
video, but
go ahead,
a little
bud. I'm
bit.
sorry.
I've got a little bit of video.
Yeah. I was going to say, Craig chimed in and said, yes, there'll always be a black market. And the more they outlaw stuff, the bigger it will get. You know, it's like with the tobacco trade between
Oh,
Canada
he
and the
knows everything.
U.S.
Sitting at his computer looking at shit. Let's see.
Yeah. I mean, one of the biggest trades between Canada and the U.S. was black market cigarettes.
Sure.
And then one day somebody decided, wait a minute,
Yeah,
let's
shit.
just get rid of the tariffs on
Tough
tobacco
with
and
us.
they'll kill the cigarette
15 minutes.
black market trade. And they did.
That's the name, Tune.
Yeah. Let me see if it'll pop up just for the hell of it.
Just see
No,
after
I
they
got it in my
legalized
stacks.
narcotics in
My
Portugal,
subscription list.
how like
Here, brother from Philly.
burglaries and crime has
Sunshine
gone
Shoulders up
down
in here too.
85%.
Let me holler at this one. Is he live? That's Calvin Roach. Yeah, Calvin live. Boots on the ground. Did he start yet? Yeah, he in there. He telling all the newbies about what's gonna go happen to their ass when you get to the Philippines.
What, they still got soldiers going over there?
No, that's what he call himself. Boots on the ground. Off of Ray Street. Right
Are
there.
you watching Calvin?
Let me get the tune. I like black in Kentucky. I got a lot of business in. They can shut these knuckleheads up. What y'all up to? Sunshine Shoulders.
Sunshine Shoulders, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
He's
over here at Calvin's site too.
He's the dude.
Boots on the ground.
Boots on the ground. He gets very emotional sometimes when he talks.
All right.
Quite interesting how they actually end up finding the father of that Filipino girl.
You found that girl's father?
Yeah, they did.
Damn, I ain't see the update.
Oh, you need to. There is update on his channel. If you go back a week, 2 weeks ago or something, there is an update, and they found him.
What did daddy do? Run?
No.
He didn't know he had a daughter.
He knew he had a daughter. Yeah, I mean, first, I mean, no, it's a long story, mate. Go and have a look at it because I don't want to repeat anything wrongly. But I mean, the gist of it was that some person who saw his show knew about this dude, and then he went to see him. And first, he didn't want to have any contact, but then when he saw a picture of her and whatever, go and have a look at the episode.
I'll check it out.
Check it out, dude.
Thanks, Gary.
No problem, mate. I got boots on the ground.
Lack of tobacco in Germany when I was there. Oh.
Now he's talking about the early 80s because a lot of us that were on what we used to call satellite installations, and they'd be able to get so many cigarettes, what have you. And you used to have this ration card that said you could only buy so many cartons each month, so many single packs. Same thing with peanut butter and a few other commodities. But if you knew the guy that ran the shop at, he wouldn't punch a card unless somebody from the higher echelon was hanging around. So if you went to buy a carton of cigarettes, no one was there, he would never punch a ration card. So you would buy the extras, stash them, take them downtown, go to some little small German Bierstubel, open up the trunk and say, hey, psst, you want to buy some American Marlboros? And you could actually set up a pretty good black market by selling off excess stock.
I mean,
A lot of guys were doing that.
The fake cigarettes coming out of some of the East Bloc countries as well. I mean, it's terrible. It's cheap, but it's like, when I used to smoke, I mean, you bought this fake Marlboro packs and whatever, and it tasted fucking horse shit, you know.
Yeah. Everybody wanted Marlboro Reds. But if you bought the Marlboro Reds outside of your general supply line, the shit was nasty. They were old. They were harsh. I mean, I couldn't stand it. I could go to Mexico and buy Marlboros for $6 a carton.
I used
But
to
as soon
smoke
as you
Marlboro.
open up,
I
as
used
soon
to
as you
smoke.
open up one pack, you throw that shit in the trash. It's like, holy freaking
Exactly.
hell, man.
I used to smoke Marlboro Lights actually, but then I switched to Silcat Silver. I don't know. You get
Just
Silcat in America?
no, they
No,
don't have
never heard
silk.
of it.
No, they don't have silk cuts in the states. By the
They
way,
don't.
just
No.
let you know, guys.
I smoked these.
Chris is in the room.
Hey
Hey,
there,
Chris. Good
Chris. How you
morning.
doing?
Good morning, Naga.
Chris, welcome back. Welcome back to the real world, brother.
Thank you very much. What's up? What we talking about?
Well,
Cigarette
I was away
smuggling and
from the
bootlegging.
I was away from the screen there for a bit, so I came into kind of like the end of the conversation. So I
We
don't
were
know what it
talking
was
about
about.
bootlegging and cigarette smuggling.
Talking about
And
Oh yeah.
cigarettes, liquor, black market,
and trout.
GMO fish.
Well, they actually do make alcohol here to sell. You know, the poor they actually bootleg it to make a bit
Oh,
extra money. And
oh,
by
Oh yeah.
it is illegal, but you know, it's like a lot of things here. There's a blind eye turned.
Hey, Chris, is that the same
Yeah.
in the Philippines like in Thailand where they make what they call the lao cow, which is like a rice type
Yeah, the
liquor with
rice. Yeah, the rice alcohol. I actually tasted some of that and didn't
it
realize.
tastes shit.
Yeah, I didn't. It's like that. Oh God, sake.
Yeah, but worse.
Sake. Yeah, but it's worse. It's like on steroids. You know, you drink it and you think, well, I don't know what all the shit is about this. It's nothing. The next minute, Jesus, it hits you.
Yeah, but
It,
Chris, you know that the big problem in Thailand with the lao cow and when they make it is that people, because it's not just the rice thing they use, but they put ethanol in it as well. So people go fucking blind.
Jesus, well, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they put ethanol in it. So the amount of poor Thai people and whatever who have gone blind because, or even died because they're drinking that lao cow, as they call it, is
Shit.
terrible.
Yeah, that's what the moonshine industry. If they make a bad batch, you can go blind, you can go deaf, or you're gonna die. So you're gonna be very careful about the source. I mean, when you're drinking pure 200 proof or 100% ethanol alcohol, buddy, that shit ain't good, man. It'll mess you up.
Yeah, and I think they also mix a lot of other bullshit into it as well as methanol and ethanol and some battery, uh, whatever. I can't
Yeah.
remember the name of it.
don't ask me. I was never into that stuff anyway, so I don't have a clue.
I thought you
But
Irish were hard men.
No,
but
no, I
but
was never a liquor person. I don't even like Guinness. So there you go.
So what do you drink?
Bud
What
can
wine?
educate you on what happens with some illegal alcohol.
No, just don't like the taste, Gear. Just don't
So
like the
what do you
taste.
drink? What do you drink then, Gareth? If it's
Budweiser?
just lager and wine,
No, not even wine. I don't drink wine.
not 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 a lot left then.
Just beer. Just beer.
Only beer.
And I haven't even had a beer in 2.5 months. Nearly 3 months. I haven't had a beer.
So what?
Good for
Just
Garrett.
do you like bitter or do you like just
No, no,
lager?
no. We don't have bitter in Ireland. Just lager.
Okay.
Budweiser, Tennent's. In Cyprus, I'll drink Carlsberg, Keogh, Leon. That's about it.
Course Light,
Nope,
Moosehead.
nope. We don't have Coors here anyway. Well, you have it in the can or the bottle, but you don't have it on draft.
Yeah.
I'm not.
What about Sol or Corona?
No,
Mexican beer.
I've had it in. I've had it in Mexico because I've been there a couple of times. Yeah, I'll drink that in Mexico, but no, I don't drink it here. But yes, I've had it here. I've had it in Cyprus, but no, I don't buy it. I prefer a pint. I'm a pint man. I like holding the glass. Okay, I had a soup in this earlier, so that's a pint glass. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, drinking your soup.
Budweiser, king of beers.
Yeah, but
But
this butts to
Budweiser
you.
is a cat
Yeah,
piss.
Yeah. Well, I like it, so there you go.
Okay.
I like it, but no, I don't like strong tasting beer. I'm kind of like the weak beer. But I get pissed if I drank 10 pints of Budweiser. I'm pissed, but I can still stand, walk home, whatever. I said to
Yeah.
Daryl earlier on that when I do make it to his pub, I hope you have loads of time because we're going to sit and talk, and I'm just going to talk, and drink beer, and see how long I last. I just hope the hotel. I just hope the hotel is close by. That's all I hope. That I don't have far to crawl or walk home. But I did remember he did say that if any of us go over, that he'd find us a hotel near to his pub. So I'm holding them to that. So you hear me, Daryl? If I'm
For
over,
sure. For sure.
uh, just
Yeah.
put, just I'll arrive at your pub, go to the hotel, throw my bags in, come back to the pub, and then we're on the piss.
I tell you what, Gareth, if you're gonna sit there, after the fifth pint, then I can just put a mirror in front of you and leave, and you sit and talk to yourself.
Mate, I I'm so used to it. It's in our DNA to sit on a bar stool at the bar, talk with mates or whatever, or
Shooting the
talk with a
shit,
bar
yeah.
person. Talk with a bar person if he's not too busy.
Okay, Gareth, you see that? That's a Sharpie. That's a permanent marker. So I'm going to turn around. I'm going to write this in a permanent marker.
Well, you'd be writing on your own screen.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'll drink a few pints if I'm in good humor. I go out for my cigarette, come back in, drink my beer. I'll drink 10 pints, no problem. In a session, no problem.
So
There
I
you
think
go.
I think last Saturday then, when you had to sit 8.5 hours without
Mm-hmm.
being able to talk to any of us on your own stream, must have
Mm-hmm.
been like sitting like 10 years on an isolation cell or something for you.
No, I didn't mind it. I mean, like I was listening on the TV because that was the only way I could listen to you guys.
Yeah, but with a
But it was a pain
headset
in the
in.
ass. It was 10, 15 seconds behind.
Yeah.
But like I, I wanted the platform to be open for you guys to have your talk and whatever. I just was in the background, but I was fuming at myself that my equipment wasn't good enough to do it. So that's when I made the decision. I'm going to get this laptop, and I did.
Yeah.
So look at me now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
happy that you
Glad you
took
did.
away the
Glad you
export
did, man.
restrictions to Ireland.
Now we just have to learn how to use it.
Best decision you've ever made, Daryl. Daryl, here we go, Gareth.
Yeah, here we go. You got Daryl on the brain. I'm telling you, I think you fancy him or something.
I tell you, I don't know what my brain is just mush. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Chris, sometimes you just got to let shit go and let the crap fly and get
Well,
back to basics.
I'm trying
It's
to.
good. Chris,
trying
it's good to see you. It's good to see you, man. I missed you.
Yeah, it's hard to try and let
things go when people won't let things go. I mean, I'm just getting another 3 emails this morning. You know, it just absolutely frigs me off. It really does. It's not, you know, one party says it's going to stop, and so I make a decision and say, well, you know, all right. So I stop it, and then I get like 13 emails. Well, not all of them was about that. I get 13 friggin' emails the next day, and that's when I went off on one. That's when I lost it, and I had to get it off my chest because people were. Anyway, I'm not going to get into it again. I'll just say people were lying, and we'll leave it at that. So I had to get it off me.
Let it go and enjoy life, man. You know, enjoy life.
So Gareth, when are you going to invest in a green screen like Chris has now and Christian has as well?
Okay, this is not my house. This is my parents' house, and I live on the top floor, right? And they're on the bottom floor. I got mirrors behind me. I'm not getting a green screen, so this is what you get. Sorry,
I love that wood.
It's I mean I've put a lot into the equipment that I have. There's a couple of other things I want to get in the future when they come out, like the GoPro 10 and a couple of other different things. So I'm getting that stuff first because I hope next year, if I can get to Cyprus, then I can make some really cool videos. And by then, my editing skills will be better. Now, I haven't edited anything in any of my stuff because I didn't have a computer. I don't know how to edit, but I'll learn. Just going to give me a bit of time.
Your backdrop is really cool, Gareth, because it's sort of very Scandinavian with the beams and the wood and everything you have there.
Yeah, that's,
you just need a couple. You just need a couple of ladies in the background in bikini, and be like.
Then my life would go viral.
What did we call that? That was a tutor. You know, the post and beam tutor, or maybe the old crook frame.
Gareth, you need to
kind of got that nice little artistic background with the post and beam.
Well, that's it. Anyway, Chris, what did you want to say?
I say you need to get the Filmora editing software. It's one of the easiest you can get. That's what I use, Filmora. It's so simple.
Yeah.
Mind you, I'm not keen on the 9. You can, what you can do is you can pay for the 9 but downgrade to the easier software. The 9's got a little bit too
technical.
You know, well, I wouldn't. It's like anything. It's what you're used to, isn't it? So if you get the 9, you learn on the 9. You're going to be, you know, you're going to know. But I learned on the older, and when they automatically practically changed me to 9, I'm going, what the hell's this? What? What? You know? So I had to downgrade because it was like learning it all again, and I just didn't want to do that because I'm lazy.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I've got that to look forward. Yes, I am getting the Filmora. I've been talking to a few people. I even talked to my commander. He uses a different one, but I've talked to Simon about it. I've talked to a couple of other people, and I was talking to commander about it. And I said, look, the guy, I know you told me about your one, but the guys are telling me go for Filmora. I'd seen Filmora a couple of months ago, and I saved the picture of it, whatever, to remind me in the future when I did have a laptop to get Filmora. So that's what I was going to go with anyway.
I think I'm using 8.2, Gareth. The newer version's 9, and I think there's another version coming out. They're upgrading again. I don't want to go there. I've got the 9 because I bought it for a cooking channel, but she never used it. So
yeah, she should have kept going with that. I liked that when she was doing that stuff. I mean, I know what you told me before, Chris, but like I said to you when you said that to me, it wasn't making money or whatever. But it's like it's a new channel starting at the bottom. You have to work your way up. Like any business, you have to invest to make. So.
I said that to her. But you see, we started it at a time when everything's going down the tubes. You know, finances are reducing, and then it was going to be costing us about £1,000, £1,000 pesos a week. So that's 4,000 a month to do 8 videos a month. You know.
Yeah,
And
but you're eating the food, so you're not wasting it.
well, I wasn't, because it's food I can't. Am I jerking? Does it look like I'm out of sync?
No.
It looks like I'm out of sync on here.
Hang on a second.
You're not, but I am.
Okay, there you are, full screen.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm out of sync, look. Where's
Look,
Ronald? Ronald, Robert, and the others, and you.
You're breaking up, Chris.
Let's have a look and see if there's something wrong with my internet.
It's smooth here.
You're breaking up pretty bad, Chris. I mean, I don't know if it's my Wi-Fi.
No, I heard him.
Usually,
I heard him.
Usually, I'll get a notice that says Wi-Fi disconnect, whatever stupid, silly shit.
Yeah, no, Chris was breaking up a little bit, but other than that, I could make out what he was saying anyway.
Okay. Nah, it just got a total blank when you pulled Chris up on the big screen.
Yeah.
Everything just like R2D2 from Star Wars, like, yeah. Like,
no. No, he's there.
I can see it's windy where Chris is, because his
He's got the fan on.
is fluttering, so I guess it's a fan.
Right. Look at this. It says my download speed is 193 megs. My upload speed is 209. But I'm breaking up. It's not possible. Just not possible.
It could be the stratosphere with internet connections and satellite.
No,
who knows?
but Chris,
they're
you are
always
fine
jacking
here.
with shit.
Chris, you are absolutely fine. When you are not out of sync, my end here in the UK, you're absolutely perfect.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, only for a little bit of breakup. That's it.
Do you know what? I'm going to reboot the computer, guys. Right, see if that makes it.
Right. Yeah, he was out of sync there. I was just looking at his mouth when he got close to the screen. He was out of sync a little bit.
Yeah,
but
and you don't know what the hell's going on between satellite communications.
But
I mean, between England, the Philippines, the U.S., South America, Australia, all that shit's got to sync. And if something gets out of whack, it's R2D2.
I don't know who it is, but there are some from somebody on the stream on the panel. There are some static noise coming through. I don't know if you guys
hang
can
on a
hear
second.
Can you hear it?
Daryl's
I'll
muted.
mute myself.
Well, Craig is talking about the breeze at the beach.
No, it's actually from Robert. When Robert speaks, it's so static. I don't know. Are you using some sort of microphone when you're touching the microphone?
No, Robert? I've got an MPAL headset, and I turn off the speakers on YouTube. I mute the YouTube.
No, but when you speak, you get a little bit of static noise coming through. I can hear it from your microphone.
No, I don't get too much static, but I will say from time to time, I'll get this R2D2, R2D2 from Star Wars. That tells me that there's a Wi-Fi internet connection issue. But because I'm remote, I don't have DSL. I don't have a direct link. So because of the campground that I stay in, I use 5G Wi-Fi.
Off your phone. It's data. Isn't it data off your phone?
No, it's strictly a laptop with a MPAL Wi-Fi antenna in the side of the laptop to pull the signal in. But yeah, it's data transfer. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I can
Yeah.
hear everybody 5x5. Chris is moving in normal. So,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, it seems
normal.
I just got my
Normal.
food done and ate.
Do you know here with the internet guys though, I think we're being deceived. I don't think we're getting the full megabytes the alleged we're
No,
getting.
no,
I really don't.
You never get.
no.
No.
I know if you do a speed test you can see you're not getting the megabytes you're paying for, but I think it's even less. I don't think you're actually getting what they say you're getting. You know, when you do a speed test, I don't think that's the case.
I like the way
Yeah,
that the internet.
that's probably 100% correct.
I like what
And
the
then
internet
when
provides.
right, and Garrett, when you skip between nation to nation, you know, country, U.S., Ireland, Philippines, it's all got to intermesh, and shit's just gonna happen. There's nothing you can do about it. I mean, you just gotta live with it and try to decipher. And if you gotta
That's why all the.
back up and re-say what you gotta say.
I mean, the good news is for the internet service providers, they always lie because they always say that, you know, they always use those famous words up to in front of the speed, you know, when you
Look
buy
at
a
Yeah.
package like 50 gig up to 50, you know.
You know where it's going Saturday night chat along the bottom of the screen? On my
Yeah.
side, it's jerking. It stops
Is it?
and then yeah.
Well, that has
Weird.
to be your end. That has to be your end because it's on my TV. I'm looking at my TV. It's going perfectly across the TV.
Yeah. It's stopping here. I don't know what the hell's going on.
That's your end. That's your end.
Well, I'm not saying it's China's fault, but I'm gonna just blame China because it's
Oh,
popular.
this is the Chinese laptop. It's crap.
So I'm just gonna blame China. Not saying it's China's fault, but I'm just gonna blame China.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking at the TV there. It's going perfectly across, just the same as on the laptop, but 10, 15 seconds behind. That's
So
about it.
has Ronald bombed out then?
Yeah,
Ronald
he was
was on.
there. He was there. Okay, he left his avatar on for the hours that he was at the casino. Then he came back, and then I think when I was out having a cigarette, he was gone when I came back.
I
So,
think he went on just to watch Sunshine Shoulders for Calvin for a little while, and then he was going to come back again.
Yeah, he was just only in there like maybe 5-10 minutes, and
So
then just
where's
poof.
Bood? Where's Bood?
Oh, I'm right here, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been
Well,
fishing a lot. I saw you this morning.
Boots in the shadows.
I was eating rice, vegetables, and some ham and eggs.
Jesus, he's always eating good crap, isn't he?
I've heard rice ain't no good, but I think it's got to be good for something. Is it just for animal feed?
Do you know if the shit hits the fan tomorrow, Bud will never starve. That is for sure.
Yeah.
I've
got
it's
6
like
months
when I make a
supply.
salad. I'll take some green leaf salad, green leaf lettuce, pre-cut, put it in a bowl. I get some red onion, and I tell you, red onion, I'm talking a big handful of chopped up red onion. This will take your breath away. Throw it in, big handful of diced ham, big handful of bacon bits, some shredded cheese, and I just pour on a big dollop of ranch dressing. Man, dude, woo! That shit's good, man. It'll take your breath away with all that red onion, but I'll tell you what, it's good shit.
Well, yeah, destroy your sex life. That is for sure.
What sex life? I'm sitting here in Central Florida in a cypress swamp, If I wanted to find poontang, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna have to drive about 100 miles and pay for it at an Asian massage.
Robert,
Oh my.
Robert, you pay for it eventually anyway, regardless.
Exactly. You don't buy anything; you just rent it.
Hey, Juanita,
But
how are
no,
you?
I'm dead
Welcome back.
serious. When it comes to women where I live, if you want to find something sexy, you better go to the cattle auction because everything else is bigger.
I tell you what, it's beautiful here, mate. You know, I was in Centro. When was it? Not yet. Yesterday, and I'm sitting there. Didn't do any more videos. People's getting a bit sick of them. I'm sitting there watching these women coming through because it seems like the Philippines is livening up a bit now. At least in Naga, it's getting back to what it was before pre-pandemic. And the amount of women in there, oh my God, it is overwhelming. You know, it makes me smile a bit when guys are settling for somebody they met online. You know, get here.
Mhm.
You'll get the one you want. Honestly, you will get the
Mhm.
one. There's loads,
I
and
see it's
they'll find you. They'll find you. I tell you, it's brilliant.
I see it's 33 there where you are now, like a city.
At the minute, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I
And
mean, it's
here,
early morning, Gareth.
see the
It's early
top one.
morning.
See the
Yeah,
top one. That's me
yeah,
here now.
yeah. I wish I was with you, Gareth. I wish I was there.
8 degrees? No, you don't.
No joke, man.
No, you don't. I know you don't. I know you don't.
No. The good news, health-wise, guys, if anybody's interested, the good news is it looks like I'm about back to normal after my operation. It looks like we're about there.
Trying to say your particulars or back to
Yeah. Don't
Good
start
deal.
talking about nuts though.
That reminds me, they need to make peanut butter.
That's good to know,
Hey,
Chris, because you were a bit skeptical a couple of 3 weeks afterwards.
I was crapping myself, mate. I thought this shit isn't going down. I was nearly as no, I wasn't. I was about half the size what I was before the operation, but it was still big because it was bigger than a tennis ball.
Was
And
it riding on the bike that made it go worse again? Or?
yeah,
Of
yeah.
course, of course, of course. That goes without saying, man.
Because my views and obviously the revenue is going down, I'm saying to Mel, I've got to go out. She's going, no, that says you mustn't. And she wouldn't let me lift anything. She'd get her brother or her dad to come if anything needed. It's just been ever so good, bless her. And I said, no, I've got to do videos. My channel's going to shit. And she says, I'll be mad if you did it. And I said, no, I've got to go out. I'm coming with you then. So I went out and my audio didn't work. On 3 days in a row, my audio didn't work. I was fuming. I was absolutely fuming. Because of all the bumps and rattles on the road, my testimonial just exploded again, you know, just
Jesus. Ugh.
and I thought, oh shit, I hope I haven't done something. But it's all right. It's fairly normal now.
Was your testimonials as volatile as your bike when you were out making those 2 latest videos, part 1 and part 2?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, put it this way, you know, like I had the problem with that I couldn't talk in my live stream last week.
Well, that was a
Eight
good
and a half hours. 8.5 hours. I stood there for 8.5 hours and shut the hell up.
Yeah, you
Now
want
I can talk.
you want a medal, mate. Big as a dinner plate. I couldn't have done it. There wouldn't have been much point if you can't interact. But good on you.
Well, I had a good team. I had a good
Wait
bunch
a
of lads
second.
talking away, so
You want
they
to
kept me
bitch and
entertained.
cry about you want to bitch and cry about 8 hours. Somebody says, if you'll send me $100, I'll stay on for 24 hours.
Yeah.
That was
Hey,
that
Chris,
was quite,
I got
funny. That was quite funny because
Chris,
Robert
I got
gave me
the
$100 to stay on, and then somebody pissed him off. So he went.
Hey, Chris, I got the answer for your testimonials. You know what this is?
Oh,
What
Well,
side would
Nutcracker.
you like?
Yeah.
We'll
two
fix
bricks
it.
were suggested.
Bam!
Yeah.
Guys, I'm going to
Yeah.
be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going for a cigarette break.
I can't believe
All right,
you've been
Gareth.
on so long, Gareth. 7
Huh?
hours, 19 minutes. I thought you'd have been asleep by now. 7
Oh,
hours,
see,
19 minutes.
look at me. I was a bit tired, but I got second wind now. Craig even texted that early.
I tell you, last weekend, when we finished about 6 a.m. in the morning, our time here, you were
Mhm.
still rocking, Gareth,
Mhm.
even if you couldn't speak.
I say, Gareth, now you've got the new laptop. What about we're doing a 24-hour?
Well, I've done 12 hours already. I've
Have
done
you
the
done
12
12
hours.
hours?
Yeah,
What? Straight?
yeah,
Straight?
live. Check,
Have
check,
you?
check the videos.
It takes a 3-foot diameter pizza to stay up 24 hours.
I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it.
I've done a 12. I've done a 12 hour.
I mean,
Let me
last
check.
night I had every intention of staying up later, but I just felt so tired I couldn't.
It
What
doesn't matter,
happened to you?
Chris. We did. How many 24 hours did we do?
11
they were
hours,
good chat.
55 minutes.
There you
There you
go,
go.
Garrett.
Craig, it felt good. Well, it was better than I thought it was going to be. Everything was better than I thought it was going to be. The only thing is our friend from is it Norway, Sweden, whatever,
Gareth.
pointed out. I was a little bit concerned that the swelling wasn't really moving, right, and in some cases getting worse. And I thought I'd like the bike when I went on the bike. I thought I'd done some damage. I thought I'd done because I felt pain. There was a lot of pain there, and I thought I'd done some damage. But luckily, I haven't. It looks like it's nearly normal now. Maybe a little bit, another few days or a week or so, and I should be back.
Chris, what happened to your stream yesterday, mate? Because I was watching it and you were just coming to one of my comments or whatever, and then all of a sudden the stream just went off air. Did you have like a technical problem? Did that happen
No,
to everybody?
I kicked myself off.
No. After that.
Oh, it was after that.
After that, you were in the middle of talking, and the stream just disappeared, and it come up on my screen that the whole stream was removed by the host, and it just disappeared. I couldn't, it just went. So I thought it was for everybody. Or did you just kick me off by mistake or something? Because it just said that the stream was removed.
I've not kicked anybody off. No, look, what's happening now. I seem to be having a technical difficulty on this end. Nobody else seems to be doing it. Everybody else here is normal. There's no,
Yeah.
But me, I'm looking at me and I can see myself at a sync again, and the thing going along the bottom there is jerking. It'll go like that, then it'll stop, then it'll carry on, stop, then it'll carry on. So I must be having a problem.
That's your end. That's your end. That's definitely your end because, like I said, I can look on the TV here. I can look here. It's going straight across normal.
Well, here's the thing. When it's on your channel, Chris, or a couple other channels, I can never see anything that Tony or Ronald said. And I've gone through Google, I've gone through YouTube. They're not blocked anywhere. And one time on Christian's channel, I got Facebook and YouTube going at the same time. And I'm talking to one person on the channel via Facebook. Nobody can see anything. So it's like, wait a minute, this is kind of weird. I go into Google, go to my settings, look at the block list. Nobody's blocked. I haven't blocked anybody because I don't do that. If somebody's got something to say, be honest, be forthright. Freaking tell me. I really don't give a hairy rat's ass.
Well, I've had
But
loads of people.
but nobody could see anything. Nobody could see what I was typing. And then yet you try to enter into a studio or what have you, and then you get you've been blocked. So I don't know if there's somebody with special privileges that's doing certain things. And I've sent you messages on Facebook and other stuff. It's like, what the hell's going on? Okay, apparently somebody's playing some kind of baby mama drama. I just don't have the time for it. But I've never conscientiously took adversity to anybody. Just like you, Chris. I told you a long time ago, you're my friend. We've been friends for holy shit since 2014.
I keep getting messages from people saying, Chris, why have you blocked me? I said, I ain't blocked you. Well, why is
somebody,
it comment
exactly, Chris, somebody is running interference and not being honest. You're still on my Facebook. I never blocked you.
A friend of mine, Joseph, I think it was Ed. Was it Ed? Somebody, one of the people I let have the spanner blocked him. And not blocked him, timed him out, sorry. And then when the timeout was over, he couldn't leave any comments. It was like he'd been blocked. But when I went through the list of blocked, which is very, very long, he wasn't there. He wasn't blocked.
Right.
So
and sometimes you gotta go to Google. But if you go to Google, then you can find the actual list of who's blocked who and who you blocked, who you've been blocked by. There's nothing there. So somebody is not being, to be polite, righteous, if that makes any sense, you know?
Well, he had to make another channel to get back on to the stream. Once he made a new channel, he got straight back on. So it was like he was blocked. But there's no way I'd block Joseph because he's never done anything. He's never, he's just not done anything.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know if it's algorithms or somebody on the subscription.
Robert,
I mean, it is what it is. I'm just not going to play the drama. But you know me, Chris. I am who I am. If you don't like what I say, be Bob Ross, paint a big happy tree, and hang yourself from it. But I'm still here. I mean, I'm not going to change. I'm not going to turn around and say, "Oh, wait, no, can't say chicken. Chicken's offensive. Call it a duck." It's still a freaking chicken, and I just don't care. But things are what they are, and whether you're Tony, Ronald, Dennis and I talk just fine. We can argue, we can fight. People are going to cause controversy regardless. But when you wake up in the morning, I'll say, Gareth's my friend, Chris is my friend, Bud is not my friend. Bud is a distant cousin in Appalachia that I just never met. So Bud and I can never separate.
Yeah.
But regardless,
I just say I haven't got any friends. I just know a lot of people.
I'm your friend, brother.
No, I'm only joking, Bud. I'm only joking.
Robert,
but, you got to look outside the box, Bud. Am I right or wrong? Somebody is manipulating shit, and look past it.
Oh yeah, but do you ever have you ever seen that box up there that's right beside the X? It says top chat and live chat.
Yeah,
hit live chat.
I've done that on YouTube, and it doesn't seem to make a difference. Sometimes I will have top chat, which are the ones talking to mostly, or you can hit live chat, and it's supposed to give you anything and everything everybody's saying.
Yeah, That's the way it works with me. You're the only
But
one that's
why
frozen
does
here.
Ronald not see what I type? Why can somebody be on Kristen's channel talking to me on Facebook and I'm typing on YouTube and tells me nobody can see what you're saying? I can't see what you're saying. And that person is telling me you're not showing up. I said, dude, I just wrote this and I copy and paste and send it on Facebook. Therefore, nobody can see it. You've been hidden. So
I think there is a secret Robert algorithm that the YouTube has.
Right. So either it's an algorithm issue or somebody backside or somebody that's hosting is not being forthrighteous. Because I mean, I can turn around and bring up Google or YouTube. I'll copy and paste the entire web page and say,
you see those people in San Francisco and Silicon Valley. They don't really like you guys in Florida. You see, they think you are rednecks, so they have the redneck filters.
oh, I guarantee you, those SOBs with Google and Skype and was it Twitter, especially Mark Zuckerberg on Facebook, I'll punk that son of a bitch out every chance I get. They hate my ass. But why should I play the game and change my name and go slinking around? I got nothing to hide. So, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not going to change to make somebody else happy.
Daryl, if I had to choose, it'd be the girl in the red dress. If I was single, of course.
Where's any dresses at? I don't see nobody.
Daryl's put a link in the private. There's some photographs of girls. So if you click on that link, you'll see the photograph. I like the one in the red. That's the one if I had to choose, I would go for.
My goodness.
Mischief Sports and Restro Bar.
You're frozen on my phone, but on my TV, you're moving.
Who's that? Me?
Oh, no.
Robert. Chris comes through smooth. Everybody else does.
Forget the girl in the red dress. The one you got to watch out for is the one with the gray pulley.
Oh.
She's hiding something.
I like to thank Craig for saying that. There was two girls told me people are jealous of me, and I said, why? I said, I'm just a country boy. I love my life, and I hope they love their life. I said, I'm a simple country boy. You know, and that was it last year. There was one of them asked me out. You all know her. But I think that's what got some people jealous because she asked me out on her LS.
Probably.
I didn't expect it. I didn't know what to do. I said, well, if I'm ever there, I'd like to, take you out to eat.
Do you know what, Bud? That sounds like, guys, I've done it myself without thinking. And they say to the friends and stuff, I don't know how she got pregnant. And it's like, well, do you want me to explain it? I don't know how it happened. Well, I'll give you a good idea.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You want me to show you?
Oh, yeah.
No, God, no, my eyes can't handle it anymore. Please don't show me.
Yeah, but it's funny, isn't it? I mean, we know what he means. But isn't it just funny? Like, I don't know how it happened.
We were being careful, but it didn't.
Bubba J.
Yeah.
I think it was when I went,
oh.
You trying to say you should have spit and you accidentally swallowed? Come
Hey,
on. I mean, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's going to get me kicked off. I just said something sexist.
thank you, Craig. I appreciate you, brother. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
They've
just be
been
yourself, but just be yourself.
Well, I'm jealous of Bud. I mean, we shouldn't, you know. I wish I'd had the life Bud's had because I think he's had a really good life. I'd have loved Bud's life. Really. I mean, I had a friend, alleged best friend, Tony Green. Looking back with hindsight, he wasn't really a good friend, but I was jealous of him because even though his parents had split, they were well off, and he got his dad was looking after him, giving him stuff. His mum was looking after him, giving him stuff. He went from house to house. His dad bought him his first moped, and then his dad bought him his first car. You know, his dad got him a cushy job. You know, just another world. And I was really, really jealous. I shouldn't have been, but I was. I was jealous.
So, Chris,
your way in
Gareth,
life.
Wait,
is
wait,
in
wait.
your
Hang on
heart.
a second. Hang on a second. We've got Gears on 2. What's
yeah,
the story here?
I was gonna
Do what,
ask you,
huh?
how the heck did that happen?
How we got 2/3 Vikings?
Must
Yeah.
be bipolarism.
You see, it's not my side; it's your side.
oh
Don't blame me. I
Okay.
saw where that finger was pointing, Chris.
Well, it might just be that he's greedy. He just wants to come on twice.
I'm just trying to block out the rest of the spaces so I can have a private conversation.
Well, you see, he's just been considerate.
Hey, Chris, I can tell you this. I can tell you this out of honesty. Where you are in life is in your heart. Doesn't matter where you are on the globe. Physically, where you are is just a map spot. That's all it is. It's a spot on a map.
Yeah, but
But your way of life is actually in your. It's in your heart.
The thing is,
You
Robert,
can have paradise anywhere on earth.
you can work
where
that
you are.
You can work that crap out as you get older. But when you're a kid, you don't understand. You know, when you ask your parents,
No, but that's something. That's something you learn through life.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But when
where
you're
you are physically, where you are physically is just a map spot. It's a point on the graphical representation of Earth as seen from above.
Gareth,
But what's in your heart is in your heart. Nobody can take that away from you unless you want to personally give it up.
Gareth, try to kick off one of my, because I have no idea. I lost connection. I just reconnected again and I come up twice. So can you kick off one of my, and if you disconnect.
Okay. I kicked off.
Block! Block!
Yeah,
Block!
but don't kick that one off. Kick the other one off.
Oh, shit can be so fucking
Kick
silly.
one off. That's not talking.
But seriously, Chris, I mean, if you understand the graphical representation of the earth as seen from above versus what's in your heart, doesn't matter where you're at. It's what you want to make of it.
I wasn't particularly just referring to where we are at that point in time. I was referring to the life that your parents provide for you. You know, taking you on holiday, you know, taking you to play football or cricket or, you know, whatever it is. And you've got some decent clothes. You know, you get the odd nice thing for a birthday or a Christmas. You know, I'll give you an example. I always wanted a Hornby electric train set when I was a kid. Now, at that time, I think they cost about 30 quid. But at that time, 30 quid was a lot of money. I mean, they're 100 and something now.
30 quid then was like 200 quid today.
Yeah, and I asked my mum for a electric train set. Well, she didn't know how much they were. And she said, yeah, okay. Well, when it come to Christmas, you know what I got? A plastic wind-up because she couldn't afford the electric. I was gutted. I'll never forget it. Kids don't forget. It's happening again, Craig.
Well, she tried.
Yeah, bless her heart.
Okay, just for a
the
second,
effort.
hang on a second, hang on a second. I just want to make sure. Gear, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that I didn't kick off the wrong one. Okay, because I kicked off.
Effort.
I put Gary in timeout once. Do you remember that a number of weeks ago? I did by mistake. I was putting somebody that was being very rude, and what happened was I
It wasn't
clicked on
good,
the
was
wrong
it?
message. I clicked on the wrong message. No, it wasn't. I kicked Gary off by mistake. I was trying to kick the other guy off, and I put Gary into timeout for 10 minutes.
That's
By
okay. Gary
mistake.
is still trying to
By
figure out
mistake.
how to cook rice.
By mistake. Anyway, sorry for interrupting.
Garrett, have you ever thought about putting Robert on a timeout for about 10 minutes?
No, no reason to.
I'm just joking.
Yeah, no, not yet.
Hey,
I can always kick
Garrett
myself off.
and I used to live in the same locale, and we didn't realize it until 2020.
21.
Is it 2021? Really?
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
You've lost 12 months, mate.
No, I didn't. It's just the same story, same shit, different day.
Yeah, true enough. My mum did the best she could, and I didn't make it easy. Yeah, well, us kids can be a pain in the ass sometimes.
So where's Christian today? Is Christian trying on his best suit for the Norwegian Independence Day?
Hey,
can be a pain in the ass.
What's up?
Ronald.
Finish with the cookout, baby. That's my grill. Y'all ready to get busy?
Yeah, let's get busy with Busy Lizzie.
What's up?
Oh, yeah.
Finish with the cookout, baby. That's my grill. What up, people? I'm doing it twice.
Twice is nice.
Hey, Ronald.
All right,
Ronald,
boy.
Ronald, I know you're close to Bremerton, but you need to turn around, look up, and don't say a word. Just turn around and look up and be quiet and don't tell anybody because you're going to scare it away.
Ronald,
I ain't scared of you,
Ronald, just shake
No,
your
I'm
head,
talking
will
about
you,
the
please?
sunshine.
Oh, what about it?
Sunshine.
No, don't never say, look, the sun's out when you're in the west coast of Washington. Just look, you enjoy it, and you go, shh, don't tell anybody.
Yeah.
Because if you
dark
do,
here.
it's going to start raining.
Oh,
This ain't no beer, bud. This Mountain Dew.
oh my.
We
Yeah.
always got the alternative, Craig. Always.
I'm on the wagon, Kuya, bud. Give up
Hey,
the
Ronald, do me a favor. You know what to do with those glasses. Just look up and shake your face for me, please.
What's up?
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Sunshine when she's young.
Now, I got all this damn food, and it's only me here. I don't know who's going to eat all this fish.
Oh wow.
Very nice.
Do you have like
one of those, I'd eat at least one.
Well, I'll eat at least one, but if this one of those GMOs got on it, I'm not eating any GMO fish.
do you have like an eat as much as you want buffet on today?
I'm the only one here.
Oh, okay.
My man Mike just left. He was the barbecue. He queued it up. We had some Angus burgers, and we was out.
But you got shitloads of neighbors. You have tons of neighbors.
I asked my Filipino neighbors if she wanted some fish. She said no. Now, here she are in my country. and not accepting food.
There is no Filipinos who would ever say no to food, or your cooking skills is absolutely terrible.
I didn't cook. I didn't cook
They're
nothing.
being polite, Ronald.
I did not
Oh
cook.
my!
I mean, but you try to say no to food in the Philippines and see what happens, right? They'll think you trying to outdo them, or you too good for our food. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. They take offence, Ronald.
But here she in
Especially
my
fish.
country, I offer her some tripe. I mean some trout, fresh trout. She is no.
They'd think that the food wasn't good enough for you, or you thought it wasn't clean enough, or whatever. They'd take offence very quickly.
Yeah. So she won't get another offer.
Mm.
So why does that tradition transcend international borders when you show up in the U.S. and say, "Oh, I'm really not hungry"? Oh, you're fucking offended. What, my cooking isn't good enough for you? Blah 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 blah.
No, this was raw. We had about 20 trout.
Oh,
Snoqualmie River.
No, we was Wildcat Lake.
Oh, okay. That's clean trout.
Yeah, they filled it. With the
That's
damn GMO.
That's very clean trout coming out of there.
I'm pretty sure they come from the fishery on the ferry run.
Yeah.
I'd love to fish for some Canadian salmon and eat it on the bank, cook it on a fire. I saw this video where they caught this massive salmon. It was massive. Two of these guys, and they slid it and they cleaned it out in the water. Then they wrapped it in foil, and then they got some mud from the bank and put it all around the foil and just threw it on the bonfire thing. And then when it was cooked and it dried out, they pulled the crap off it, and the silver foil was stuck to the skin, and it took the skin off. So there was only the meat left. Oh God. And they're going, you could see it was beautiful. They're going, oh, this meat. Couldn't get it any fresher than that. Beautiful.
Well, Canada is the only country that has genetically modified salmon.
I didn't know that. Now, is that farmed salmon though, Ronald, or is it the wild fish, the chicken, the fishing?
No, they farmed for sure.
Canada has genetically modified French and American people too.
Yeah.
I would not put it past them.
And not British.
I mean, past the government powers.
Man,
that.
I'm not eating none of that fish.
Yeah.
They've got.
Who was it, Ronald, that wrote that song, Year 2525? Who the hell was that?
Some old 70s rock band.
No, they were dead on when they did that song, 2525.
I remember that.
In the year 2535. Who sang that?
Hang on. I want to tell you, hang on.
By the
Zager
way,
and Evans?
Robert, don't put music on because I got a strike from last weekend.
No, I'm not putting music on.
Okay, I'm just going to say.
I'm just saying it was.
I can't believe you got a strike, Gareth, because I've played music no end of times and I've just getting a copyright warning. They've never given me a strike.
Yeah, that was Zager and Evans.
Never heard
the
of
song 2525.
The night to fight the grizzly. Yeah, I've seen some videos of that with the grizzlies. The fishing with the grizzlies.
It's
So
like,
Gareth,
what the hell? Really? I can look it up on YouTube and I reposted it. It's free. And then you give me a strike.
Yeah, I'm
like,
listening.
Come on, dude. Really?
how can you get a strike for whatever was played for a few seconds on the live stream? Because like Heart and so all these Filipinos who do streams and whatever, I mean, the only thing they do, they're playing music and singing karaoke day in, day out on their streams.
I don't
Yeah.
know. It says it there,
Maybe Joan
and it
Jett
even
got
shows
butt
me.
hurt.
But it also shows me where the music starts. They've even clicked on the video, and I just click onto it and I hear the music. I
So
saw it
how
myself. So
does Hazel, whatever, and Hart and all of these get away with their streaming, and their all the stream is just about singing?
I don't know, and I'm not even monetized.
Correct.
Exactly, and you're not even monetized.
Yeah, and it says
Somebody's
Yeah.
promoter,
if
somebody's promoter got butt hurt because they didn't get a commission. Doesn't matter whether it's Joan Jett, Spielkatz, whoever. Somebody didn't get their commission. Oh, I'm so fucking butthurt. I didn't get a commission and blah 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 blah
well,
blah.
I'm gonna see.
Oh,
I can.
shame on you, little boy. You didn't wear your mask in class. I know I wear 400 pounds and got diabetes, but you didn't wear your mask. Now you're jeopardizing my life. It's like, oh my god, come on, please.
Anyway, I'm going to go back
Sorry
on
to
it.
be dramatic.
I didn't even think you could get the strikes or
Yeah,
anything when you're not monetized, because
yeah, I got
there
it.
are so many
It
there are
says
so
that
many there are
it
so many
says it.
channels playing music all the time.
hmm Well, it's there. It's in black and white. So
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's
Well,
free advertising the way I look at it.
maybe we're going to have to switch over to UMaker. Get one of the other platforms that really doesn't care.
No, it's done through Facebook and Google. It doesn't matter what platform you're on if you're running through Google.
well, it's there anyway. So now that I have a computer, I might be able to edit it out. I don't know. I'll have a look at it because this is really the first day I'm using the laptop. So
Yeah, you can edit the music out, mate, no problem. But once you've got the strike, it's a bit late.
oh really?
Yeah, you can't unstrike yourself. You've got 6 months the strikes last, and then it's written off.
Okay. How many strikes are you allowed?
3 and you're out.
Three strikes, then they take your channel down.
Depends on who's
Wait, I
working.
couldn't, Robert. I couldn't hear. What did you say, Chris?
I said 3 strikes and you're out. They take your channel down.
Shit, and I've got 2 strikes.
Whoa.
Damn.
Yeah. Don't allow any more music then, mate. You'll
Yeah,
get
well,
rid of them. You're all right.
all right.
Can't believe can you remember when I've done karaoke live streams? Did I get a strike? No, didn't get it. I don't understand why you're getting a strike unless
Hey.
they get really keen now. I don't know.
Okay, but what I'll do is I'll take a picture of with my phone another day, and I'll send it to your messenger, and then you'll see what I mean.
Chris, Hart does like 6-7 hours of karaoke with playing copyrighted music and whatever every single day.
Yeah, I don't understand it, mate. I just do not understand it.
And that
I've never had a strike on my channel through playing any music.
And
Can you remember, Ronald? All of you, can you remember when I played some music the other day and it was copyrighted to show Ronald, because I'm messing about and I'm saying, look, here's Ronald when he was younger. And
Yeah.
I played that. I didn't get a copyright strike on that, and that was some serious music. It's still copyrighted.
And that girl from New York or whatever, the Filipino, I mean, she was on dancing to live music with other people on StreamYard and whatever for hours the other night as well.
Yeah.
We don't know what happened.
I think you're just unlucky, Gareth.
I think they don't like the Irish.
Yeah, they don't like you. You haven't got the look of the Irish, that is for sure.
Yeah. I know, but I'm working on it. I'm working on the change. Well, what can you do? I was fuming last weekend at myself that I wasn't able to talk on my own thing. That's why I made the decision I have to get a laptop, because I've always said that I wanted to get the new laptop when it comes out, but I couldn't do it anymore because I just wouldn't be able to do another live chat like this without talking. No, can't do it.
Oh,
Yeah, I
well,
saw that
I
one
don't know
where
how
you
you
were
did
just
it, mate. I
writing.
mean, I just wouldn't
Yeah,
bother. If
yeah.
can't
I mean,
interact, what's the point?
there was 9 people plus myself on the panel, and there was up to 18 people in the background, and that's the highest I ever got. And I was thinking, well, it's because I'm not talking, I'm getting all these people. But then,
Well,
but
mate,
then, but then today, I got 22 people in the background, and 7 or 8 people on the panel. So
Yeah, but
yeah.
Garrett, I have 7 channels locked in just to make you feel good.
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
you've got another two
Well,
subscribers.
for anybody's
Gareth, to have a
benefit,
look.
Google just got nailed $140 million fine by Italy. So we'll see what happens.
Good.
I'm texting with a friend of mine in Cyprus. He's in North Cyprus at the moment, so I sent him a link of my channel, so he might be one of the new subscribers anyway. So I'm up to 229 now, so not bad.
No, I've just given you
No,
two more subscribers, mate, because I've got another 2
how?
channels.
Really?
So what do
Hey,
you need?
I tell you guys what, no matter what social media does, do not stop being real people. Be real. If they
Well,
demonetize, they strike you, let them do whatever the hell they want. Tell them this and just be real. Be yourself, be humanistic, and just, whatever they're going to do, they're going to do. But don't change yourself. That goes to you, Chris. Don't change who Chris Wren is. I don't give a hairy rat's ass what they do. Don't change who you are. The cost is too expensive. So they can do whatever the hell they want. You'll find another channel, you'll find another venue, you'll find another avenue. And those that are behind you will always be there. In the meantime, corporate bitches, they can suck the raw British peanuts out of your ass and maintain that mentality.
There is no other
Not
company
20.
on earth who can get away with not having customer service. In September last year, somebody tried to hack into my Facebook account. So
Uh-huh.
I go on and they say you have to put in a new password. And so I did that. Then I get sort of, you have to send some documentation. So I sent my passport and I still, and then it says it's going to take some days to bring you back on. So I lost Messenger, Facebook account since 2005 with all my contacts and my Instagram. And I have stupidly used Facebook to log into a lot of different apps and so forth. So I have no access to those apps either with all the history on those apps. Then I get this shit
Jesus.
coming up saying, due to COVID-19, we are understaffed, so it might take a bit longer than normal. I had that shit now since September last year. I can't access my Messenger, Facebook, or Instagram. There is no way on earth there is a way to contact any customer representative at Facebook for them to look at it. There is absolutely no way. There is like a message thing in my thing which says I have some messages there, but I can't access them because I can't fucking log into my account. I mean, it's driving me absolutely nuts. Which other company can run like that and just give a toss about their customers? I mean, it's ruined. I mean, I must have had about 2,500 people on there that I never will find again.
Yeah.
Built up through the years. Plus all the apps I have used to log in with my Facebook account, which have the history on them. And I can't log back into any of those. So I lost all the history on third-party apps as well. And you can't pick up the phone, write an email, anything to anybody at Facebook. They don't give a fucking flying fuck. Excuse
No,
my
they don't.
French.
But I think
That's how they are.
the good side to it all, mate, is that I really feel all this shit is going to come to an end eventually. You know, people are waking up now to all this censorship, and I think in the not too distant future, I think things are going to change. I'm sure about that.
Well, I learned something, that's for sure. If any other third-party app or whatever ask you to for easiness log in with Facebook, never ever do it. I mean, I'm never going to use Facebook to log into any third-party app again in my life.
Have you seen this? Have you seen this? Sick bitch. That's Roger the Dodger.
You're joking, is it?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's him. I don't think it's him because it's got sick bitch on. So I think the guy is saying Roger the Dodger's a sick bitch.
I can't tell who it is anyway.
That's Roger the Dodger's face.
Yeah, I was looking at it.
Yeah. Yeah. I like it. Yeah.
Because it's so small, it's hard to tell. Wait, what's this feedback thing?
I hear crickets and dogs.
Uh,
So it's not
that's
it's not the Philippines. That'd be roosters.
I can hear birds, but I don't know who. Okay,
I can
There's
hear
something
dogs.
chirping.
I think it's me. It's me.
okay. So there's birds in the background where you are, Chris.
Yeah, birds, dogs.
Wild dogs, yeah.
No, it
Thanks,
can't be
God.
you, Chris. That would be roosters. Ah!
Oh God.
No, wait. It's 12 o'clock in the afternoon. The roosters are sleeping, so it's not you, Chris.
No, there's roosters here. I can hear them.
I think the only way to avoid karaoke, roosters, dogs in the Philippines is to live on the 30th floor in a condominium in Makati.
See that, Chris?
I like the animal sounds.
I think Bud's out there in his backyard playing with the turkeys and getting them stirred up. I think that's who we're hearing.
No.
I blame Bud.
No.
Well,
I'm
don't
not saying
forget,
it's Bud. I'm
it's
not
early
saying it's
morning
Bud's
here.
fault. No, it's not Bud's fault. I'm just blaming Bud because he's got all the turkeys.
Oh, they'd be gobbling like crazy if I was up there right now. Well, they know me.
What's the feedback we're getting?
Yeah, I think that's from Bud.
I'll put myself on mute.
Well, it could be my Dell computer because my
No, I think
headset,
it's Bud.
my headset battery died.
No, we're still getting it.
Still getting it.
I think it is. I think it's Robert.
Okay, hang on a second, Robert. I'm just going to mute you. Don't do anything.
No.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
There you go. It's Robert.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Robert. Sorry, mate.
Just kick him off, mate. Kick him off.
It's okay, Chris. It's okay, Chris. I know you like to blame me for everything, so I'll just volunteer. It's my fault.
Time him out.
Put him in timeout.
Okay, Chris.
Do you like with the kids? Time out.
It's Robert and his damn Dell computer. So, fuck Robert. Just
Oh,
You know
funny.
what? I've had 2 Dell computers, and after the first one, I said I wouldn't get another one, but I did. And every time I've regretted it. They're absolute garbage.
Jesus, I had my Dell for donkey's years. Never had a problem with it.
I've had one and I didn't pay for it. I got it from the VA free, so I'm not complaining.
Cool.
I just hope I get a good 4 years out of this anyway. So if I get a good 4 years out of it,
my camera stopped working on it, the internal camera. Then the DVD stopped working on it, and then one of the buttons just dropped off. And
you sure it wasn't Chinese?
Well, a lot of this stuff made in China, isn't it? Even the branded stuff. A lot of the branded stuff that comes over to the Philippines, Gareth, it's made
Even
in
that.
China.
Yeah,
just made
even that.
better parts. Yeah.
Even the iPhone.
I mean, I've got a Chinese phone, and when I get sent a message, it doesn't come to me. But now I'm using. I bought Mel a brand new iPhone 6, and she wouldn't use it. She bought another one for herself, so I'm using the brand new one for my drone.
Yeah,
and
you need a good phone.
Every now and then, it's like every other day. Google will send, there's been suspicious activity on your account. Please verify your account. And you've got to change your password every time you verify your account. Do you know how many passwords I've gone through? Now, with my old phone, I didn't get the code that you've got to put in to verify your account. But now I'm using the iPhone 6. Every time I get the code straight away, no problem. But that Chinese secret crap, that's the iPhone. Where's my old phone? Well, anyway, it's an absolute load of crap. I took a photograph of Mel when she says she doesn't snore, right? She's there. So I took a photograph, and the bloody photograph wasn't there when I went to show her. There's nothing there. And it's just supposed to save automatically. You're not supposed to take the photograph and then save it. It automatically saves, right? When you take a photograph on your phone.
Yeah.
Not this one. Jesus. Load of garbage.
Whatever company pays that.
You should get much more than 4 years out of your MacBook Pro. I mean, my MacBook Pro now, I bought in 2014, so it's 7 years old, and it's still going as strong as ever.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about the MacBook, mate. And I've never heard one bad thing about the MacBook.
Yep. It's only 2 days old. So
I'm not used to the, well, obviously not this laptop, which is an exception, but I'm not used to the branded stuff. I know Mac's a different platform, I know that. But, your Dells and stuff, that's all I've had from, when laptops started. So, you get used to a certain thing and you don't like to, divert from that.
Well, that's why I've been Apple all the time.
I got so sick of everything with Microsoft. So I ditched it. I mean, even when Microsoft bought Skype, they managed to fuck up Skype. So
yeah. Well, when they develop something that you're the guinea pigs, you're the developer, because they put it out there before it's fully sorted and all the bugs have gone. And where the people that find the bugs report them, and then they repair them, because it would cost them a fortune if they were to do it themselves, and it would take too long. So they put the software out there and it's not fully developed, and then you report the bugs, and over time the software improves because they're sorting all the bugs out because you've found them. So it saves them millions of dollars to do that.
I mean, it's like when every time with every software company, even when iOS comes out with a new update, within the like 3-4 weeks after a new update, there are like mini updates all the time, because they get tons of people which are reporting errors back to them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how they developed the software cheaply.
But it's impossible. I mean, I had a bunch of technicians in one of my old companies, and we were dealing in with telecommunication equipment, and even if we bench test and run like super bench tests and simulations on software, it's impossible to get all the bugs out because there are some freakish bugs that only occur in like freakish circumstances, which is so hard to find. So I think they do the best they can, and when they get to the point, they always say it's a beta, and then they bang it out there, and then they rely on other people to find errors because they can't simulate those errors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, very true.
But it's like when Boeing or Airbus comes out with a new plane, I always like to fly on all planes until a new plane has been out there for about a year or 2 years, because then they get the bugs out.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Robert and them talking about snakes. I went out in the field the other day. I went with my pistol. The grass is up a little bit high.
Yes, and
I didn't
Yeah,
have to
those
shoot
damn
nothing.
moccasins. You don't play with a water moccasin.
I'm waiting.
Don't play
I'm waiting
around
for the
with
rest
a
of
water
it.
moccasin.
Yeah.
I was waiting for I saw a snake and I blasted his damn head off.
Now
I
I'm
didn't
kidding you.
have to fire it.
When it comes to a water moccasin, you don't play. You kill that son of a bitch. Anybody get mad, whatever the hell you want. Water moccasins are exceptionally aggressive, and you could be 50 yards, 70 yards from it. And if it's in the mood, it's going to come up out of a canal. It's a semi-aquatic reptilian. And water moccasin doesn't care. It's like the difference between an alligator and a crocodile. Alligator ain't going to mess with you if you don't mess with him. Daggum crocodile, he don't care. He's just like, ooh, what's that? I see me some pretty slimy butt, and I like a little bit of chunk of his ass. And that crocodile's going to come after you.
A woman's just died recently of a snake bite.
Yeah, water moccasin is the same way. Water moccasin don't care. They're very aggressive. And if you see one, kill it. Somebody, these environmentalists say, oh, what did that snake do to you? He wasn't bothering you. You know what? Fuck that snake. It wasn't what he did to me. It's what he's about to do to me. Water moccasin don't care. But these goddamn Yankee philanthropists, environmentalists, they ain't got a clue. They didn't grow up around.
Hey, Robert.
I grew up with these snakes, and they don't care.
Anyway, Robert, Chris was saying somebody got bitten by him. What were you saying, Chris? Chris.
I'm muted. I'm just saying a woman has just recently died in the Philippines.
Water moccasin will drop out of a tree and land in your boat. You don't care.
Robert. Chris, try again.
Yeah, there was a woman recently just died from a snake bite. The hospital that took it.
I think Chris is frozen.
No, I can hear him perfectly. I can see him.
The hospital didn't have any antivenom, so she died.
Okay, his avatar is frozen, and he's not moving, not talking, don't hear anything.
Yeah, he's working here. I can see him 5x5.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, it's Robert's end.
Yeah.
It was definitely. See, even the noise is gone now. So he's just reboot himself.
Damn Yankees.
Hey, I used to live in these
I'm from
states.
Ireland and Scotland, German.
You
I
one of those damn Yankee, British Irish Yankees.
I'm a foreigner here.
Hey, I used to live in Florida. He used to live not too far from me. So
Bud,
Yeah.
do you,
Okay,
Bud,
I got booted from StreamYard.
Yeah, it was me. No, that's a joke. It was Gareth.
I didn't do anything. I
No, he
never
didn't
touched
do
anything.
anything. I'm only joking. I'm only joking.
Yeah, I know who did it.
It was me. I'll
Chris
take
kicked me off
mine.
of StreamYard. That's what that
Yeah, it
happened.
was me. It was me. You were talking too much.
Well,
No, I'm locked up.
Chris
And
is a
I
moderator
couldn't see
anyway.
Chris because I'm locked up.
Chris is a moderator on my channel anyway. So
Am I?
yeah.
Oh, great. I can kick him off then.
Because I'm a moderator on your channel, Chris. So
When
you're a
Robert
moderator
doesn't
on
shut
mine.
up, I'll time him out. Where are we? I am. I'm a moderator. I've got the
I told
span.
you. Yeah, I told you.
Very good.
You've been a moderator as long as I've been a moderator on your channel.
You know, I didn't even realize because I don't
You
normally
forgot.
watch on Google on YouTube. I watch on StreamYard, and it doesn't show you if you're a moderator.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
So let's bring Robert up, and when he talks over me, I can kick him off.
I think he's kicked himself off again.
He's frozen again, hasn't he? He's gone.
Yeah, the internet. What is it? He got what 8 hours talk time. So because he was first on.
There you go.
See, all I hear is R2D2, and the mic is muted.
Yeah. Oh,
There he is. Here he is. Here he is. Here he is. Okay. Well.
So let's click on Robert.
He's
Let's see
gone.
what I can do to him as a moderator. Report, remove, put user in timeout, add user on this channel. Oh, I can block him.
Oh,
No.
Funny.
he froze again.
No, he's not frozen at the minute on my
Oh
screen.
no, now we moved.
No, he's all right. But that noise is back again.
Yeah, if he hasn't got his headset on.
We hear this click. See, if he mutes himself, we don't hear it. It's definitely coming from his end. Anyway, Mr. Professor, how you doing?
Yo, Professor, what's up?
What's up, dude?
What's up, Professor?
Are you gonna barbecue some
Gareth,
fish for
I'm
us?
attaching my
Power bank.
C-type converter into my for my Ethernet. So if I get cut off, I'll be back.
to your butt plug.
I'll be
Okay.
back.
I'll be back.
Garrett, you start to say something?
No. I'm using the mouse screen thing here. Oh,
Third Viking, it might have been.
it's definitely Robert because we're not hearing that.
No, it is Robert. It
is Robert.
It's happened when he's been on my channel. When he doesn't have his headset, because obviously his headset's battery's gone down. It does that.
You need to. Well, who was that? Rabbi Michael Fazio.
Yeah.
The Filipinos call him Many Money.
Many money.
Right. Because he's got a lot of money. Now, Robert, since you Mr. Many Money, go buy a new headset.
Hey, Ronald, that headset cost me $27 freaking dollars, and it usually lasts about 2-3 days before I have to recharge. Sorry, I did not know Gareth was going to do a live stream today, or I would have recharged it. So,
But it was up on my channel
won't see it though.
days ago that it was premiering at 8 p.m. Saturday at 8 o'clock. So.
Got it. I didn't get to notice until like 1 o'clock this afternoon.
Well, that's not my fault. If you were watching the channel and following the channel, you would have seen it.
Well, unfortunately for you, there are people like me who are 100% disabled, unemployable, and still have to work, and we don't get everything when the society says you should get it.
You cheap bastard. Go down there and get you a headset.
Yeah. Get a plug-in one like I did. That's why I didn't get a Bluetooth one because I
Hey,
knew.
hey, Ronald. Hey, Ronald.
Plug in.
That $28 Impal, good for 72 hours, but occasionally between Gareth, Maria, you, Simon, Chris, and everybody else,
take your broke ass down there and get you a new headset.
Sooner or later, it's going to plug into the wall.
Craig, you know the picture that people normally have. When you mention a cobra, you see the one on the picture where it's sitting up and it's got a big head and it's wide.
Mm-hmm.
There's loads of cobras here. That's a king cobra. Now, although there's king cobras here, the cobras around here are a different species of cobra, but they're no less deadly. If they bite you and you don't get the antivenom quick, you'll die. And that's why parents around here go crazy if they see any cobras. Where the cobras come out at night here, we've killed. There was another one killed the other day. That's three altogether, and the big snakes. They were big. I don't mean like thick. I mean long. They were big snakes. But they're no less deadly than the king cobra. So if you get bitten by one, you're pretty much gone.
Chris, can you get mothballs?
Why would
What's
I
that
want
got to do with it?
Well, mothballs are very strong ammonia based.
Robert, can you please not mention balls? Thank you.
Can you get moth particulars? Or
you mean testimonials?
Testimonials.
It's a touchy subject with me, that balls.
Well, it might be touchy for
I'm
you,
going for
but
cigarette, guys.
I'm not gonna touch it. Sorry, bro. My skirt don't blow that direction. But no, if you can get mothballs and spread them around the outside perimeter of the walls around your house, if you have any kind of a crawl space, I know Philippines there's no crawl space because everything's built on the freaking dirt. But if you can get mothballs, Amazon, Alibaba, wherever, you can get mothballs, spread them around, and you will have no snake problem. None. Zilch. Zero.
Yeah, and you know what had happened, Robert? Straight away, the kids would go and pick them up.
The
kids would pick them up.
Well, you know what? Tell them to go ahead and take a bite and stick it in their mouth, and that'll only happen one time, and they won't do it again.
But now there's no mothballs. Only big balls.
What? One side? What do you think? God gave you two, so if one goes
side,
bad,
one side fits all. One side fits all. You walk a bit funny, but you know.
Testimonials are like kidneys. You got two. If one goes bad, get rid of it. You still got a spare.
Yeah. I didn't know that.
I fathered 3 kids on one testimonial. So don't want to hear it. I got 12 grandchildren. All you need is one testimonial. You'll be all right.
I'd say pepper works just as good as mothballs because snakes that'll burn them.
No. But don't put pepper on your testimonials. Right? It's and well.
What's the matter, Chris? You think you
No.
might have somebody squeeze out a mail that's going to say, "Hey, cucaracha"?
I was through my cayenne pepper and I didn't wash my hands. I didn't realize I had cayenne and I touched my testimonial when it was big and the stitch hadn't healed. Oh my God, the tears were running down my eyes. My
Wait
cheeks.
a second. Chris, you have a wife. Why are you putting cayenne pepper on your hand and loping your lizard?
I don't know.
We don't either, and we really don't want to know.
When something happens to your nut, it does strange things to your mind. You know?
What are you trying to get some strange? Forgot you have some cayenne pepper on your hand?
I thought, Chris, that if a Filipina,
Mel!
You
I
what,
thought
mate?
if
Go on.
I thought if a Filipina claimed the ownership of your testimonials, that would be the best guard dog ever.
Yeah. I'm just pleased it's about normal now. I guess another week and it'll be fine. And and as well, it isn't going to look as big as I thought it was going to look as well. So that's another bonus. Because how the surgeon was talking, I was going to be walking, you know, because one side's heavier than the other. I couldn't believe it said that. That was the operation then.
Get a load of this.
Hey, Chris, if you get a big bag of frozen peas, you would be Irish in like 10 days.
Robert, get a load of this. I wish Dennis was here. Apparently, Canada's Vancouver Police Department has apologized for mistakenly arresting the first black person to be named to the Supreme Court of British Columbia.
That sounds like Canada.
You're kidding me.
Dude, it's just like it's so stupid out there in the political environment. You have to turn it off.
The dude is 81 years old.
I know. It's so flippin' stupid. Why are you gonna listen to it? I mean, it's like,
but you know,
man, really?
you know what springs to mind here, Ronald, is would they have apologised if it would have been a normal 81-year-old? Just because it's a Supreme Court judge, he gets an apology.
Yeah.
I mean,
I wonder what he did.
Well, it's screwed up. It really is.
Yeah, I wonder what he did.
Yeah.
The dude was out for his morning freaking walk. He was out for a morning walk. 5 cops approached the 81-year-old black dude.
Oh, I know he's black.
Yeah, I said he was the first black Supreme Court justice in Canada.
If it takes 5 people to arrest an 81-year-old man, forget color, forget anything. If you're 81 years old and it takes 5 cops to arrest you, he should be in a ring with Chuck Norris fighting for world championship.
Well, I hope those cops were suspended, at least.
No, it's a political stunt. Somebody's trying to push an objective.
No.
I'm dead serious.
He just probably Robert. He probably didn't have ID on him, and he couldn't prove to say who he was. And
According
he didn't
to
want
the
to say.
article, the officer said,
Wait, Robert.
The officer said, "Well, you fit the description of a 40 or 50-year-old black suspect."
Okay, here's another example. Trump election. Somebody put a supposed pipe bomb in Hillary Clinton's mailbox. Okay. I can look at this. I looked at the photographs and said, that's bullshit. That ain't even a freaking pipe bomb.
Mm-hmm.
But yet they caught the guy in less than 24 hours, knew who he was, arrested him in a stupid freaking panel van, child molester van, whatever the hell you want to call it.
I remember that.
But wait a second. They did it within in less than 24 hours, but they still can't find all of Hillary Clinton's emails.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when something like that happens, turn off the boob tube. Okay, remember what we used to call television, the boob tube? Because if you looked at it too long and listened to it, you turn into a freaking boob. They're trying to push a narrative. There is no reason for 5 cops, Bobbies, Keystone, whatever you want to call them, to take down an 81-year-old man. Come on, dude, really?
Crazy.
They're trying to push some kind of narrative to stir up social unrest, to get people pissed off, to revolt, so they can enact martial law.
In Canada?
Yeah, Canada.
Yeah, but it's Canada used to be part of the British Empire,
They still are.
so like it's not the American influence.
But it's the British influence.
The Queen of
but I mean-
England, the Queen of England can still suspend the Canadian Parliament. All
Yeah.
she has to do is say, "You're done. Shut it down." In the subject.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
Next.
next.
Newfoundland.
Is anybody
What
reading
up?
the comments?
What up, eh? What's going on, eh?
Where are the comments?
Well, Craig's making a lot of comments and nobody's reading them.
I'm reading them. I'm putting them
No,
up.
I was with Craig when he talking about the Craig knows about the water moccasins and mothballs.
See the wankers here.
Shut up.
Who you calling a wanker?
Tony.
Yeah, he does look a little black, don't he?
What are you doing, brother?
Watching TV, educational television.
Now, y'all should know that is not Hillary Clinton. The bitch is dead and
Watching
cloned.
PBS.
That's what I can't understand, Ronald. What's your thoughts behind that? What's the point of executing the real person and then putting a clone in the place?
You haven't you seen
Because
it?
you got control over the person. If it was a real person, you couldn't control it. And they can take that clone and torture it.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
He didn't.
No, getting a blowjob is cool.
I wouldn't. I'd rather see to myself than have sex with that woman.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah, I tell you what, legal definition of sex can be a real SOB when you got the money. That's the only thing that saved his ass.
Well, he was the president. He didn't need
getting a
money.
blowjob ain't sex. It ain't
No,
sex.
the legal definition at the time of sex
Brothers love him.
was intercourse. In other words, he would have had to insert his penis while erect into her vagina to constitute sex.
Wait. Hang on a second. Wait. Somebody's got TV on or something.
Probably Tony, crazy ass.
Yeah, I couldn't hear what was happening.
If they'd gone after Bill Clinton under sodomy, it'd have been a closed and done deal. It'd have been hung under sodomy in a natural sex act.
Jeez.
But they didn't want to do that, so they went after sex, gave him a scapegoat, and said, "Oh yeah, you got a knob job, but
Ain't
in
nothing wrong with that.
definition of sex that requires intercourse, which he did not commit." Therefore, he
She
got off.
spilled it on the carpet.
Yeah, he got off more than once.
They stuck
Once
a
on her
cigar-
dress.
stuck
And
a
the
cigar
second
up her
time,
ass.
Well, he should have said then, I was not gobbled by that woman.
Yeah, so Hillary gets to be president. She's got that RV, that light. Can't even see where the
yeah,
spots are.
no slobbensy nobbin.
Yeah.
But they
You can
prosecuted a lot of
never get
soldiers in the
prosecuted.
military. Well, no, a lot of soldiers got hung out in the military under sodomy. Sodomy being a broadband base for an unnatural sex act. It's
Can we not talk over each other, by the way? I just
Yeah, because it's happening.
it's happening a bit too much. It's getting a bit,
well, I didn't
Old.
bring it up.
No,
Somebody else.
it's two people talking at the same time, and it doesn't help with the kind of like feedback coming from your end, Robert.
Well,
No offense.
Robert. Well, Robert's doing it. He mutes. If he mutes when he's not talking, then we're not going
Excuse
to.
my feedback. Excuse my feedback, but I don't bring up the subjects. I just address it.
Yeah. No, it's just also when there was when you were talking, Robert, somebody else was talking. Then we're getting the feedback as well. All three things at the same time. Anyway, you'll know the next time. Next Saturday, 8 p.m. Make sure your earpiece is charged up so we don't have this problem again. Up yours too. Oh, God.
It's all good, Gareth.
Yeah, I know.
It depends on what you mean by the word is.
It's all good. I'm happy. I said my piece. The points across. So end of story.
That doesn't mean any people can't talk. It's just don't talk over each other.
Yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't help with the feedback as well. Anyway, life goes on.
It's not much point because nobody can hear anything. So
what?
It's fruitless.
What'd you say?
Yeah, Tony.
What?
Shut up.
Point what?
Huh?
What?
Huh? What's that?
There's a fucking duck in their kitchen.
Taking advantage of a subordinate.
Okay, what's this? Taking advantage of subordinate.
People under you.
Fair play to Craig. He's been on all night. He's been there the whole time. Fair play to you, Craig.
Greg, I don't know how
He's been on all night.
Craig's been around for a while. He just kind of hangs back in the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
And if you watch the comment section, whether it's YouTube or live stream, yeah, he kind of hangs back in the shadow, gets side comments. He's been pretty much point on a lot of things.
Yeah, he certainly likes the live streams for sure.
Fair play to him. I mean, hopefully someday he'll come on the panel, but that's up to him.
What?
Well, yeah, it's always nice to put a face to a name.
Who?
Yeah, it helps. Craig, we're talking about, Tony.
When?
Shut up.
Well, let's hope we don't have nobody on the up here on the panel named Dickhead, because I wouldn't like to have a face to the name. Okay.
Ronald, you can't say dickhead, you get booted. So you got to rephrase it as
Rumple foreskin.
No, you're going to say Richard. No, you can't say dickhead.
Says who?
There you go.
If we can say balls, we can say dick.
It's all time.
Just say Richard Cranium.
Oh, Richard Cranium.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm messing with you, Robert. I'm messing with you.
Yeah,
That's
I
me
see
doing that.
that. I see
That
that.
was me. That was me doing it.
Yeah, it's okay. Freaking Northern Irish.
No, Southern Irish. Southern Irish.
Oh, so you're not IRA.
Oh, don't say that.
Nah, we're just. So it's kind of
Mhm.
like you can't say dickhead. You got to say Richard Tranium.
Whatever one you can spell easy.
Well, what's the nickname for Richard?
Dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just like people, walk around calling you dick.
Exactly.
That was
And
my
what
dad.
is,
That was my dad.
wait a second. What is the cranium? Head. Okay, there you go. Problem solved.
You're welcome, Craig. You're welcome. Hopefully, you'll join one of the days. Up to yourself. But you're welcome anytime. Thank you. Appreciate the support.
I was going to say, Tony, that's kind of like Richard halitosis.
Or Camelato.
There you go. Same thing. We just say it a little different to circumvent Facebook regulations or whatever the hell you want to call it. Oh my God, you just turned around and offended everybody. No, I didn't. Under the Bleachers by Seymour Butt. Okay, whatever.
Oh, God. Oh, everybody else is okay. Bud is the only one not muted. And Gear is not muted. Everybody else is muted.
Yeah.
Bud's asleep.
I don't
Oh
even know
no.
how to mute it on this
Buds
iPad.
with little Bud.
Bud never sleeps. Don't let him fool you. You just think he's sleeping. Bud's not asleep.
I wonder
I
if Christian is in the background because he hasn't heard, not texted anything.
Bud's dreaming of fishing.
No, I'm talking
oh
about Viking of Norway. I don't know if he's been in the backstage at all because he said nothing tonight.
That'd be Gear, right?
No,
Not
not Gear. Christian.
it
You know
I haven't
Christian.
on in a couple hours.
I haven't seen
it's
him.
late for him, yeah.
Yeah, well, he's like an hour ahead of me, but normally he's up all the time.
Gareth, he's polishing his shoes, getting ready for the Independence Day on Monday.
What?
Sorry, say that again because I was hearing feedback from Robert. I had to mute him.
I said that he's probably polishing his shoes and getting ready for the Independence Day on May 17th.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Polishing his shoes. That's a polite way to put it. Is that kind of like saying rubbing one off?
Who knows?
No, I
man?
was actually
You
meaning
These
polishing
thick.
his shoes.
know.
No, I was just making a joke.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going for cigarettes, so I know I'll wait till Robert comes back. I was going to go for a cigarette, but
Get out while you can.
no, because all we're going to get is dead air. So don't want any dead air.
No.
I'm going to go for a cigarette, but
Get out while you can.
Well,
no, because all we're going to get
I'm
is
gonna
dead
find the
air.
pillow, gentlemen.
Don't want
It's
any dead air.
04:43 a.m. So
All right, Garrett, get some rest, bro.
take care, everybody, and see you guys soon.
Night night.
All right, Care. Appreciate you stopping by.
Take care, guys. Bye. Bye.
Good night.
Have a good one.
Night night.
My brother's Richard got drafted and spent his
I'm
whole
saying good night and I'm muted. Good night.
Well, you muted yourself, Chris, so it wasn't me. My brother Richard got drafted and spent the whole enlistment in Fort trainer for walkie-talkies and field. Oh, okay. That's interesting, Craig. But us Irish, we weren't in that war. In fact, they're in no wars.
Speaking of mute, Chris, I had to put that Levi Coon on the timeout. I couldn't kick him off. I couldn't block him
What was that for?
for being Levi Coon.
Oh.
That little icon he had there. Little thumbnail, whatever.
Okay.
Hello, Maggie.
Yeah. I will look out for that next time, Ronald. I apologize for that.
I'll have one of these now. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, hey.
Don't get your smoke on, Garrett. Tony, Saturday Night Live is on, bro.
I'm watching it.
Oh.
But I can't hear it
Why you can't hear it?
because I got told that I couldn't put the volume on. Made me cry.
Oh.
I don't like being on other streams. I feel so naked because I can't.
Yeah,
I can't click on the comments.
You can't say I'm gonna block you.
I've got to block you, you mother.
Oh, you wanna?
What happened to Daryl?
He's gone for a cigarette.
No, that's Gatter.
Oh, sorry, Daryl. No, he's in and out.
You confuse him, huh?
Jesus, do you know what? I don't know what drugs up with me. I really don't. I think Gareth should change his name to Daryl, and I'll not mess up.
Now we'll have two Daryl. Who you want more?
Nice titty.
Boy, that he's got nice titties.
They're blonde and sound like
Oh, you talking about Cecily Strong?
no, her too. But no.
Oh, the other girl, Heidi Gardner.
You not going on the Tennessee River getting catfish?
She's got to be Italian. One's got that little beak, like in that little bar thing, penguin with the top hat that you tip into the drink. I remember them things. Ooh, jeez. Yes, sir. I can't hear it, but I like looking at it.
Oh.
Don't cost me no dollars or nothing.
Oh. How you been, brother?
I'm gonna go to bed just as empty as I would if I went to the strip joint. Only with more money in my pocket.
Oh my!
Yeah, Tony. At least when you wake up in the morning, you'll still have that 20 bill in your back pocket. No, do like Al Bundy. When you go to the nudie bar, just bring some chewing gum and some string. So when you put the dollar bill, you put the gum and the string on the dollar bill, and you throw it. Then they got it, and you pull it back. And you just keep going.
Yeah.
That was a good episode of Married with Children. I thought it was funnier than shit.
I used to like adding that.
Hey, what happened? Oh, there is a God.
That show Alf. Back when I was a younger boy. Nowadays, I just love fishing and I don't know what else. Looking at nature.
Drinking beer and fishing.
Nature.
That too. While you're
Yeah.
drinking.
I think my sweetheart texted me earlier, just a minute ago. Bless her heart.
You you got a different one now?
Well, it's the one I'll always.
Oh, that married one?
No, no.
Craig's gone.
Who?
Is Craig gone?
I I don't talk to a married one.
You mean Daryl.
No,
Not.
Daryl is out of the panel, but he said step into the homestead garden. So it's probably it's been 18 months there. Oh no, Craig is still there. Craig is still there. TV here, disconnect this cable 6 months ago. No more fucking. Yeah, I don't even watch the news. Can't be bothered.
Yeah, life's too short to get caught up in the soap operas.
No, I just watch my American TV shows and do this. But I got to start making some videos now. Well, like I said, I have one that's more or less finished, but I've got to edit it and then I'll put it up. So that'll be up during the week.
Okay, cool. Looking forward to it.
It's just the unboxing of this. But I've recorded 12, 13 minutes so far. So I gotta finish it off and then sort it out and upload it. Check out YouTube channel. Goes fishing, catching wild hogs. Oh, okay. Do you see that, Bud? What Craig said? Bud, are you still there?
He's got little bud with him.
Yeah, brother. I was just answering the lady about something she was asking if I'd
Okay.
messaging me. She's a dear friend. What was you telling me about?
I was saying, Craig put a message there. If you look at the screen, something about Hannah Barron
Noodling for catfish.
fish and catching wild hogs.
Oh, yeah, I watch her. Yeah. Down in, I think is
Noodling
it
for
New
catfish.
Orleans or Louisiana?
I was going to say noodling for catfish is for idiots, and pit bulls are for catching hog. There's a lot of people that noodle catfish because some of them stumps got gators in them. And you'll see some of those old time noodlers, they ain't got but one arm. Ask them where the other arm went. Damn alligator.
Yeah. And catfish are down, I think it's 1 to 12 people a year.
You get a big enough catfish and you don't want to turn around and let go of it. I mean, he'll suck your arm in there and he'll drown you.
Yeah.
So I can see in desperation where you need something to eat, you ain't got a hook and line.
Yeah.
Like a tampon to strap on the end of it to lure the catfish out. That's fine. Okay. But don't turn it into a national sport. I mean, you just don't stick your hand down into a stump when you can't see the bottom of the water because there might be something in that stump that ain't a catfish. And you're screwed.
So does these catfish suck hard then?
They bite.
No,
That's
a
sorry,
cat,
my mind's in the gutter again. I just thought when he said that, it just went straight in.
I caught this straight away.
catfish doesn't have teeth. Okay.
Oh, cool.
But they have kind of a type of serrated jaw.
Okay.
That's kind of like, excuse the expletive, that's like getting a blowjob by a woman that has broken teeth.
What was that word?
Robert.
Yeah.
Look, I mean, when you stick your hand down there to noodle a catfish, all right, they've got basically a very rough gum and a serrated jaw, and they swallow whatever goes into their mouth.
Oh boy.
Now, some of these catfish, you don't know if it's going to be 10 pounds, 50 pounds, or bigger. But a 50-pound catfish will drown you. Okay? It'll grab you, and it's going to hold on. Your arm's sucked in there. He's gnawing on your damn arm. Next thing you know, half the skin comes off.
Yeah, I knew a kid that got killed by a catfish.
So if you want a noodle for catfish, go ahead. But don't ask me for sympathy when you're in there getting the skin cut off your ass so they can skin graft your arm back and expect me to have sympathy.
Well, in actual fact, I watched a video of a guy, and that's the only way he caught. He was doing the crayfish and others. They lived off the river, the water, and that's all they did. They put the hand down and they pulled the catfish out. You know, that's what they did on a regular basis. And I think it was like where Bud is, the same, not exactly the same place as Bud, but you know, Bud's neighbours kind of thing. But it was quite interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting and it's different. But there's better ways to catch catfish than sticking your arm down inside a tree stump. Trust me, there's better ways to get catfish. You just need something stinky, rotten, put it on a hook, add some weight, throw it out. And just let it
Throw some underwear in there.
It could be nasty underwear. It could be a can of cream corn. You could actually use a feminine napkin.
I'd be just teasing them mothers.
If it's rotten, it's stinky, and it's half dead, catfish is nothing but a buzzard in a river. It's going to find whatever is dead and eat it. That's the job of a catfish.
Them shorts kind of stuck up your crap clip.
I've never taken catfish.
We use live fish for them also. And, I mean, you put a hook in the back of a live fish, you know, about a foot long, and you get a big catfish.
I mean, you can take day old bread and some nasty old over sweetened peanut butter and mash it all together and make peanut butter balls. Put it on a hook, throw it in the river, and just let it sit. You're going to get a catfish. Why do you got to go up and stick your arm into a tree stump, not know what's in that tree stump? I mean, come on, man. Like Joe Biden says, come on, man.
Yeah. I've went in the water and got turtles out before. Not sticking my hand up under the banks, but picking one up out from under a rock. It's too big to go in my net.
If it's a regular aquatic turtle, soft shell, you're fine. But how do you know it's a soft shell turtle or a snapper? You don't know. You don't know if it's a snapper until he grabs a hold of you and trying to figure out, where the other half of my freaking arm went.
I can look at them tail. I've eaten both all my life. That and rabbits, two of my favorite wild meats.
Yeah. Now, snapper turtle, that's good eating. Don't get me wrong. So is soft shell. But when it's in that tree stump or it's up underneath that bank, do you know what it is? Are you willing to risk your limb, your right arm, your left arm? I mean, which one do you prefer? Are you willing to risk that
What?
to pull it out from underneath a stump and say life is good? It makes a good war story. Don't get me wrong, but sorry, I like both my arms.
Yeah, not me. I saw it go under it, the rock. Me and my brother, and he got a picture of me holding it up. I said, my neck's too little. He said, describe it by size. I said, it's round. I picked it up fast out of the water.
Yeah. But no, I mean, I just, not going to do it. I mean, it's like lobstering. A lobster will drown you in 3 feet of water if you get that mentality. I got you, you little son of a bitch. That lobster's going to drown you in 3 feet of water. But at least in the Gulf of Mexico, in the Atlantic, you can actually see the water. But some of that lobster, you go stick your hand in there, you shake him around to kind of make him dizzy and pull him out. He'll sit there in the hole with a moray eel. And a moray eel, he's going to mess your day up. I mean, when you see these different things and when you can actually see what's going on, I mean, dude, there's just certain things you just don't do. Just ain't worth the risk.
I've done it all just about. I've let girls spend the night with me before. I said I'd rather sleep with a bear.
I mean, I've done them too, but don't get me wrong. I've tickled for catfish, swam with the alligators, did all the other stupid shit because I didn't know better.
Yeah.
But when I started seeing some of my buddies missing limbs and seeing one guy say, hey, man, anybody seen Buzz? Oh, he's in the hospital. What happened to Buzz? Oh, he was tickling for catfish and found some water moccasins. We hope he shows up in a couple of weeks. He's in detox getting any venom. It's like, man, the hell with that.
That's why I never stick my arms up underneath the bank. You don't know what's up there, a nest of snakes or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, people do that all the time. Do you know what's under there? It's brackish water. It's dark. If you can't see the bottom, what the hell are you doing? It's like these idiots that get impaled on cypress knees. What the hell are you doing swinging out on the Swanee River with cypress trees and you can't see the bottom? Next thing you know, you're impaled on a cypress knee. It's like, oh, I'm supposed to feel sorry for you? Common sense, man.
Snapper's got a long neck. I don't know. I don't like seafood, so. Dear, oh dear, oh dear.
You got the other red snapper.
Oh, not a red snapper, but a snapping turtle. He's got more than a long neck.
A woman's got a red snapper.
A woman's got a red snapper. What does that mean?
Red snapper is a saltwater fish, not a turtle. Now, what Craig's talking about, whoever snickered, snapper, what he's talking about is a turtle, and he will mess your day up. When that snapper grabs a hold of you, he don't let go. He's worse than a pit bull. But now red snapper is a saltwater fish that you catch around the mangroves in the Gulf of Mexico and South Florida, Haiti, Jamaica, and those type of places. That's a fish. The other one's a turtle.
Yeah, they restocked our alligator turtles a couple of years ago. They can grow a lot larger than their turtles I've eat.
Yeah, but the snapper turtle, I mean, they get monstrous, massive.
Yeah.
They
I've seen
ain't
them
no
on
joke.
TV, but I've never come across them.
Now you find them in the southern hemisphere, warm water. They won't frequent the colder northern waters.
Yeah, I got plenty of twine and treble hooks to set out, but we always tie them to the tree and put a bait on them and go back and get them in a couple of days, check them. But people say they don't bite underwater bull. I've seen them eat snakes and minnows underwater.
Yeah, snapper, they're kind of like a alligator with a hard shell. They'll go after live food, but generally they like to find dead stuff. And they're kind of part of what cleans up the water, eats the dead animals or what have you. They're good eating. Don't get me wrong. He comes with his own cooking shell. You know, he's just white meat packed into his own cooking pot. But no, their purpose in life isn't for food. Their purpose in life is just like a buzzard, just like anything else. They eat dead stuff, and they help keep the waters and the rivers clean. They weren't meant to be ate.
I don't know, man's eaten everything throughout history.
Well, when you're hungry, you're hungry. You'll eat just about anything.
Yeah.
But they're one of the animals not meant to be ate. Take a buzzard. You know, when you see a deer carcass or a possum on the side of the road, all the buzzards that are sitting there eating on that carcass, here comes some ass on his truck. Just, there's that one buzzard that doesn't get out of the way in time. He gets clipped by that truck. Do you see the other buzzards
Yeah,
eating
Lindsay
that
Lohan.
buzzard? Buzzards, buzzards will not eat another buzzard. It's like, ooh, he's fucking nasty, man. We ain't touching that shit. So
You drinking soda again, Tony? Yep. Drinking that soda.
No, I'm not
again.
drinking no soda. I'm just making sounds, man, and amusing myself.
Are you getting bored? Well, guys, in about 5 minutes, I'm going to call it a day because we've done pretty good here. Robert and myself have been here 9 hours. We've been on here. In fact, we were talking in the backstage before we came live. So we were talking for about 5 minutes before we came on live. So
now it's your channel, Garrett.
yeah.
I mean, you
No,
do with it what you want, bro.
no. I'm just getting tired now. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Well, it's 5:08 now.
Mr. Sandman's coming.
Well, it's midnight here, and I got to get out and go clean the damn swimming pool tomorrow. I got to check the pH and do all that stupid shit. Like,
Well, that won't take you long, will it?
Takes about an hour and a half.
Does it?
Yeah, you just got to check the pH, check the chlorine, check the
Lindsay Lohan
bacteria, then turn around and scrub the damn pool bottom.
Oh, okay.
Make sure it's not cloudy.
Yeah. Gotcha. You're drinking soda again, Tony. There's no way you could be burping that much.
Sure it is.
Definitely, you're drinking soda.
I can burp and fart better than anybody.
Craig cracked a good one. Red snapper's good eating unless his name is Lindsay Lohan.
Yeah, that'd be a good one, wouldn't it?
Oh, that's funny. Pizza.
Can't believe we got still 6 people in the background. Wow, fair play. I know Craig is there, but I don't know who else is there. Because Craig is the only one sending the text in.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying like 5 minutes and then I'm gone. I'm going to call it a night in 5
Well, I'll
minutes.
say this. Bud, Tony, Ronald,
Yeah.
Chris, good to see you guys again. It's been a while. Oh, Chris is on his cell phone. Never mind, Chris.
Yeah, he's testing. You got a hot day.
No, I'm just trying to delete all the kids stuff off it because Mel were using it for the kids.
Chris, grow some hair. Stop getting that butch cut.
I just go to, there's a place I go to in Cyprus. Cost me €5. He shaves the whole head with a fresh blade every time. Massages it, put all the oils and the cream and whatever.
No shampoo.
But see, Chris has got that same haircut we used to get when we were 5 and 6 years old. You know, it's like just get you a little butch stick and it's like a little bit of froth in the front to make it stick up, look like he had some hair.
All right, guys. I think we'll call it a night.
Adios.
So thank you for joining.
Bye.
Au revoir, Garrett. Thank you,
brother. Thank
Tony.
you. I appreciate it.
Have a good stream, mate. Thanks for the stream.
Garrett,
Thanks
No
for the
worries.
stream, Garrett.
And Greg, thanks for being in the background. Appreciate it. And whoever else was there. Daryl.
See you, Craig. Ronald, Bud, Robert.
Ronald, Robert,
Tony.
Bud. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me. I really appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
Good night,
Good to
John
see
Boy.
y'all.
Good night, Mary Sue. Good night, Grandpa. Good night, Mama Sue.
Bye.
See you, brother.
Like an episode from the Waltons.
All right, guys. We'll say good night.
Yeah. Later.
Cheers, Robert. And everybody else out there, thank you for joining. I see there's still 6 people there. I appreciate it. Craig, thanks. I don't know who else is there, but I appreciate you joining us. So I'll say goodnight from the Irish Traveler, and thank you for joining me. Bye-bye.